Rise and shine. Welcome to today's live. I hope everyone is doing good, looking good, feeling great, ready to get into this thing. Okay, because now I am going to be behind the scenes doing my thing, kind of like y'all do when we do this. I am trying to get the screen up for you all. However, the screen is stuck behind the scenes. Y'all, I'm having technical difficulties. It's hating on me. And I don't like that because I have figured out how to screen share my iPad to this. Because what is going on? Oh my God. This is not what I was expecting. Because we typically don't have these issues. Because the screen that it's on is not even the screen. Oh my Jesus, y'all. Right, the screen that is showing is not the screen that's on my screen in the least bit. But there is a poll in the chat, so you can take the poll and pick your poison when we're talking about this presidential debate, because I may have to hook my iPad up to the screen because I'm just not certain. Like I said, I won't be on screen today. I'm just trying to share the screen, and I cannot believe it's not cooperating. The demons. Because what is going on? All right, y'all. So if that's the case, I'm not going to freak out. But honestly, I need to know what's going on because absolutely not. This need to work. So let me, we going to restart capture, and there we go. Look at God coming through. Look at God, because I'm just like, there's no way that this is not about to come through. So thank you, God, for actually making this cooperate. So we are definitely going to start off this live by thanking God. Y'all know we got to start off with our Bible verse of today. Happy 9/12. Today is September 12th. Happy birthday to everybody that's born today. Happy Virgo season. Y'all know how we do. Pew, 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 pew. Happy birthday to, again, everybody that is born today. Again, the Bible verse of the day is coming from 9:12, Zechariah 9:12. We are reading from the New Living Translation so that wherever you are in your walk of life with Christ, it is able to be easily understood by all. And Zechariah 9:12 says, "Come back to the place of safety, all you prisoners who still have hope. I promise to this very day that I will repay 2 blessings for each of your troubles.
Now, y'all, today's live chat and react is regarding this 2024 presidential debate with y'all good boy Donnie and that girl Kamala. So, for this to be the Bible verse of the day, I felt like it's very fitting. Y'all know yesterday was 9/11, obviously, because today is 9/12. And the Bible verse of the day, that was actually 3 chapters that came from Revelation and just was kind of telling of what would, I believe John, is it John, the one that's in Revelation that's telling us what's going on? That was his vision that he saw. Who is the narrator? Let's see. Because I'm like, who is the narrator of Revelation? Because I'm like, I'm almost certain it's okay. I thought I was good and tapped in with God to know that it's okay. But see, yeah, it's John's Revelations in 21 through 22. Because yeah, but I'm like, who's okay? Let's go through 11. Because I'm like, who saw the vision? I'm almost certain it was still John. I'm almost certain these are John's visions that God has given to John. Yeah, at least we found that it's at least okay. So boom, yeah. John was just giving us the visions of what's to come, and today we are talking about come back to a place of safety. All you prisoners who still have hope, and then the promise to this very day is that there will be a replay of 2 blessings for each of your troubles. Moving into the watch later of what we're here for, because we need to break down. We need to talk about this presidential debate, okay? Y'all know y'all can check out the watch later curated by me. This is a public playlist. So we got 318 views. Okay, so boom. Y'all can check this out. I also have some of my subscriber stuff on there that we can react to, that y'all can check out. All that kind of good stuff. But again, we need to break down this debate because we need to know what's going on with these people that are trying to be these leaders. Because especially somebody that's me, that's a millennial, we don't keep up with the debates as we should. We take the highlights as they come, whether you get them from me, whether you get them from anybody. I mean, just the highlights is better than nothing. So I just feel like we need to go ahead and break down these highlights as we, see them and come across them. I'm right. Give me them hundreds. Give me them hundreds. I'm like, if you're on the app, tune into the poll and let's go ahead and have a live chat and react about this presidential debate. Because just from the highlights that we have seen from these, we did a little reaction of it yesterday, little 2-4 minute apps clips. It was a lot. So we have over an hour of footage that NBC gave us. So let's actually see. I'm like, I already knew they were going to have an ad for us. So while we get into these ads, we'll go, oh my God, because yes, Donnie was talking about they're eating the animals. That's what he said. He said, they're eating their pets. I'm just like, what? But then y'all see, that's why I might have to screen share because I did find out where they were eating the animals. I'm like, it was on Facebook. I found it, y'all. We'll see if it's going to cooperate because we got the video in the background trying to load. It's a lot going on. And we don't even support medicines so that we could do away with. But okay, so let me get to my Facebook profile. Y'all follow me on profile. Follow me on Facebook. I'm trying to get monetized on here too. But I found it, y'all. Oh, that might be it right there. I found it.
Smile with the teeth. Go like this. Did you eat that cat? Did you eat it? No, why'd you kill it?
And she talk about, I don't know.
It's ridiculous.
They eating them cats. Footage says from August 16th, 24.
Did you guys see all this?
No, we pulled up and she was just laying there with me.
Did you see her eating it?
Eating it.
She was eating it?
Yeah.
They said she was eating it.
Oh.
They said she was eating that cat. I told y'all I found it. I found it, y'all. This really happened on August 16th of this year. She ate that cat. Donnie is ahead of it, girl, because we didn't know they was out here eating the cats. This man told us they eating the cats, and we done found out they ate them cats. So now we done gave enough to this ad. Let's go ahead and set up the playback so we can get through this. So let's go.
Two candidates who have never met. President Trump won the...
Baby, whoever this is dressing, honey. She came dressed for the debate. This is what I like to see, baby. Yeah, if we weren't watching the debate, baby, we should be watching for these fashions. I mean, he's very tailored too, but honey, babe, as she's ambiguous, but if this is a black woman, honey, she's got that look. I like to see it, babe. The shoulder. Oh my goodness, let's get into it.
Coin toss who chose to deliver the final closing statement of the evening. Vice President Harris selected the podium to the right. So let's now welcome the candidates to the stage.
Okay, so they get to pick which, y'all. I honestly never really watched the debate, but I'm like, they get to pick which podium. I ain't never watched it from the beginning. I'm like, okay, so she done picked the podium to the right. She trying to be the right hand woman. And I don't even know the difference. Right wing versus left wing, because I'm like, is she the right wing? What is the right wing in politics? Give me a picture, baby. Because all of this, right, information is beautiful. Okay, so she picked the right, which is it's a conservative or liberal side. Child, now I gotta see. Because I'm like, don't interfere with society and social lives. Like, okay, so here we go. Boom. Parties: Republican, conservative, nationalists. Okay, so she's a Democrat. So I'm like, okay, child, because I'm like, let's see. So the right is conservative. And because she's progressive. Okay, that's what she's supposed to be for. But maybe she is conservative and don't really know it, and that's why she took, the right. Because I'm like, just from what she's supposed to be, she took that right part. The brand is not branding. Now, if you get to pick that podium, girl, okay, so let's just go.
President Kamala Harris and President Donald Trump.
Hold on. Go back, because how did he introduce Donnie?
Harris and President Donald Trump.
Because it sounded like he said first and president. Let me go back just a little bit.
President Harris selected the podium to the right. So let's now welcome the candidates to the stage. Vice President Kamala Harris and President Donald Trump.
He called him President Donald Trump. We still refer to him as president? Why not former president? Because he's not the president right now. What they trying to say, NBC? What y'all trying to say? That's why I'm like, y'all, tap into the poll if you on the mobile version, if you on YouTube app, because I don't know if you could do it anywhere else. But I'm just like, NBC, what you mean president? Because, that's why I'm like, when we refer to JFK, you just say JFK. When we say Barack, you just say Barack. Like, I guess when they introducing him, but I'm just saying, he is not the president. I was about to say, she trying to shake his hand. This man don't give a fuck. Oh my God. Immediately a show. This is immediately a show already. This man came, like, you can see that she's clearly walking towards him. Read the room, Donnie. See, he got to get better in life. He gonna really be the president. Like, come on. Because I'm also here for the shenanigans. But the fact that you can clearly see that this woman is making a beeline towards him. He thought about it, didn't want to do it because he thought about walking towards her. And then he was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna head to the podium. And then she's still gonna walk. She ain't even just stopped there. She just got to make it seem like, oh, I'm such a good person that I'm still going to walk. Girl, if you don't go get your ass to that podium, girl, go get ready to talk. Ugh. He not gonna shake your hand. That could have been the first thing you said when you got on there, girl. But you ain't gotta go out. See, she doing too much. That's why I don't really care for her.
Thank you.
Cause girl, you didn't have to go out of your way to get him. You see, he's where he's supposed to be, and you putting on the show. Get your ass over there. Maybe he mad cause you took his right wing podium.
Welcome to you both. It's wonderful to have you. It's an honor to have you both here tonight. Good evening. We are looking forward to it.
I told y'all one thing about that press, baby. It'd be pressed. She get on my nerves, but that pressed be pressed, baby. That hair, mine better do that when I get it straightened. Because I'm like, yes. Yes, honey. Yeah.
Spirited and thoughtful debate. So let's get started. I want to begin tonight with the issue that voters repeatedly say is their number one issue, and that is the economy and the cost of living.
Amen. That's exactly what we want to start off at. Because what do y'all have to say about it? We ain't trying to get no niceties. All that. That's why I get to the podium, girl. Because that's what we here for. And that's what we want to talk about. What do y'all have to say about that? What are y'all going to do about that?
In this country. Vice President Harris, you and President Trump were elected 4 years ago, and your opponent on the stage here tonight often asks his supporters, are you better off than you were 4 years ago? When it comes to the economy, do you believe Americans are better off than they were 4 years ago?
And what do y'all think? When it comes to the economy, do y'all think Americans are better off now than we were 4 years ago? And if she get her arse up there and say that, yes, we're better off, she bet not be no president, because that means she's really going to go downhill. But hell no. This is too hot, man. No money on my card. Like, Girl, no. If you think that if she get up here and lie, she going to piss me off. Because everybody in that grandmama know it's hard out here. Not just for a pimp, for every fucking body. Girl, don't piss me off.
So
tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God. So help you God. So help you God.
I was raised as a middle-class kid.
Me too. And what about it? What about it? Because don't act like this was better than anything that we was doing before. Don't get up there and lie. Now, I know you're trying to get your relatability. I was a middle-class kid. You're not now. You're better than that. You're above the middle class at this point. So all of that is obsolete. Answer the question.
And I am actually the only person on the stage who has a plan that is about lifting up the middle class and working people of America.
Well, bitch, you had, hold on, ho, because I'm in the middle class, and as soon as I got to that whole inflation, ho, you're not doing a good fucking job then as the middle class, ho. As the middle class. Babe, you're not doing a good job. The job has not been a job well done. As the middle class. I'm here to tell you. Maybe you need to scale it back and come back to the middle class. So you can be up in this pot with us. To know the pot got some feces in it, baby. And it's your feces that you drop down on us. Because that's why I said she better not get up here and piss me off. And she already is.
I believe in the ambition, the aspirations, the dreams of the American people.
Girl, that we need money. Girl, because we can't pay our bills with dreams, aspirate. Girl, we can't do nothing with that. We can't do a thing with that. We are living post-COVID, but basically still COVID. Child, Miss Girl. Miss Girl, Miss Girl, Miss Girl. Miss Girl. Miss Girl.
And that is why I imagine and have actually a plan to build what I call an opportunity economy. Because here's...
It's just 2024. We honestly already got all the opportunity in the world. What the hell are you talking about, ma'am? It's the goddamn 2024. When I tell you one thing we have is opportunities. We can make opportunity, baby. We ain't never had no issue making opportunity. We can't make money. We literally can't go and make and print it like y'all can. And it's hard to go out here and make this money. They make it real hard to make this money. Even if you're somebody that doesn't have a job, finding a job is difficult. Even when you find a job, bankrupt, no money on your card. Like I said, I work for the feds. I had a screenshot of last year when I had $1.11 in my account. Why do I have a salary job for the federal government and I only got $1.11 on my card? No, I don't want to keep working at this job for the rest of my life. Are y'all crazy?
thing. We know that we have a shortage of homes and housing, and the cost of housing is too expensive for far too many people. We know that young families need support to raise their children, and I intend on extending a tax cut for those families of $6,000, which is the largest child tax credit that we have given in a long time.
Y'all know them hoes. That right there will piss me off. Because why do y'all give tax credits instead of giving us the checks? I hate that, because then that's so picky and choosy about who's actually getting the assistance in here. It's not united. Because I'm not getting no tax break. I don't got no kids. But I got to pay for these kids. I got to use my good tax dollars. Not only the ones that come out of my check, but the ones that they say that I owe them because I'm single and because I can't make a certain amount of money as a single individual without y'all feeling some type of way. Feeling like I need to give back to everybody that want to live off the fucking government. Like, girl, don't piss me off with that right there. Because, again, she ain't answered the fucking question yet. She's talking about shit that we already know. Ho, you talking to us. We live in this. Answer the question, girl. The question has not been answered because all you doing is pissing me off. You telling us about stuff that we already know. And then you talking about enlarging this invisible money. That's the shit that be pissing me off about this country. Like I said, them tax breaks, them tax credits, why not just give us a check? Why not just say everybody's getting $1,300 to help us? Like, that's how you answer the question. And you can answer it in 5 seconds. Less than 3 seconds. 1 second. Get it out there. $1,300 payments monthly. Get back to them simple bitch. We need assistance out here, ho. You act like we don't know that you the one that don't know that we struggling. We know that we struggling. Girl, this shit is stupid. Oh my gosh, she pissing me off.
Can afford to buy a crib, buy a car seat, buy clothes for their children.
And she looked at the camera like she doing something. I'm looking like him. This hoe pissing me off. She really looking at the camera like, we're going to get y'all cribs and car seats. Y'all, that's disrespectful. That hoe said y'all can't even. First of all, hoe, that means the jobs aren't giving people enough money for them to even afford cribs and car seats. Babe, you saying it like you just came out here. Pew, 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 pew. That's why I said, let me see the whole things. Because the highlights made him look like a plumb fool. But then we went and found the facts that they are eating them cats. He's the head of it because we didn't see that. I didn't see it until yesterday, and that happened August 16th. That's why I'm like, they made him seem like a fool in these highlights. And that's why I said we got to come and we got to break it down because this bitch right here knows she can piss me off. Him too, but her too. Again, the hair is always just fabulous, but no. As a middle-class American that needs the assistance and don't nobody want to ever help me because I chose not to have kids because I don't want to have to struggle with the kids, y'all know y'all can piss me off. Let's get into this.
My passion, one of them, is small businesses. My mother raised my sister and me, but there was a woman who helped raise us. We call her our second mother.
Girl, when are we gonna get the answer to the question? All we get to hear about is our life, your life. We know what the fuck is going on in life, girl. Tell us what you're going to do. We gotta hear these soliloquies, background stories. She acting like Dr. Pick-Me. She's being a pick-me right now. Don't clock it, y'all. Don't miss it. Clock it, catch it, whatever y'all say in these days. Y'all know I've been alive 3 decades. Y'all know I be trying to keep up now. But honey, listen, she's being a pick-me. I'm just saying, I'm just calling it like it is. Truth be told, homegirl is being a pick-me. And what also made me, I'm just like, I'm not even apologizing, but I'm just saying, it's just these numbers spiritually. I'm just like, yeah, we got to watch this because there's how much in MSN, Lord have mercy, NBC gave us. So, yeah.
Small business owner. I love our small businesses. My plan is to give a $50,000 tax deduction to start up small businesses.
No, hold on, because now that means you better not make it hard for me to get, because I can get jiggy with that. Nah. Because I'm like, girl, that's how you should just start it. I don't like that tax break, but I feel like everybody should start a business regardless because that's how you help yourself. That's how you help yourself and help the economy. I can get jiggy with stuff like that because, again, that's where we're united. That's where we're not singled out. I can get jiggy with that because, yes, instead of living off the government, why don't y'all make them start a business? Make them start a business. They should not be living off Section 8 and the government forever. If they gonna sit at home, they gonna have to start a business. Or the government need to have some jobs. I don't care if you make them people go pick up trash like y'all gonna make inmates do. Them hoes need to get the fucking work for this money that y'all giving them. Because them little part-time jobs I couldn't. Because when I was working at part-time jobs while I was trying to mind my black-owned business, it was bitches that they had kids there and it would not work over 20 hours because it was going to mess with their government benefits. What? You won't work over 20 hours because it's going to mess with your government benefits. You only working 10, 12 hours a week, won't stay long, won't come in early, won't do nothing other than the bare minimum just so you can get your... Man, when I tell y'all the government make it so easy for them hoes with kids to be lazy, they get on my nerves real bad. That's why I'm like, them child tax credits, no. If you chose to have kids, that's on you. But again, if them giving grants and business money to people that start a business, that's how we are the Americans that are united on a united front. That's how it should be. All this other stuff, no. Y'all not doing it right.
They are part of the backbone of America's economy. My opponent, on the other
Period. Because business owners are the backbone of American economy. As long as she said it. That's what I was trying to say. But she said it and let the words come as they needed to be. Because exactly, that's why I'm like, not y'all having kids. Like, sure, that keeps it populated. But like, again, I got to take care of these kids through my tax dollars as a single individual. Like, to the point where I'm filing extensions to file tax. I'm trying to delay child payment plan. I'm giving pennies on because no. A government that's in a country that's in debt should not ask me for a thing to take care of these people. Y'all better get better at taking care of them. And without me having to do it.
hand, his plan is to do
Because then again, where y'all getting this $50,000 startup money that y'all getting to from business? See, that's what I'm saying. They always talking about fucking invisible money. If we're just going to talk about invisible money, just cut us a check. We got to deal with PTSD from living here anyway. Just give us $1,300 a person every month. That should be the bare... Instead of having government assistance, food stamps, WIC, Section 8, y'all could do away... I mean, not even do away. Because maybe y'all could just like revitalize that in a way, but give everybody just a. I'm telling y'all, KD for senator. I got y'all. I need to be in Congress. KD for Congress. I got y'all back. I got us.
Before, which is to provide a tax cut for billionaires and big corporations, which will result in $5 trillion to America's deficit.
Girl, shut up. Cause I'm like, hold on. She said a tax break to the trillionaires. Cause I'm like, I'm almost certain. Like, cause I'm like, if it's a tax break, that's something that helps you. That's why people get married. So they can get, the tax break of being filed married than versus filed single. That's why people, get the tax break of these child tax credits. Like, what does she mean? I mean, because I'm like, it'll be one thing if she said there'll be an additional tax on billionaires. But I'm like, a tax break or cut, that does not sound like it's in the favor of the people. I'm like, I'm not a trillionaire, so I don't know. I just simply put, but I'm just like, girl, I don't know if that's, how it go. Let me just see, because I'm just like, do YouTube have us in the algorithm? Is our algorithming? Oh, we need to get us up in there, because again, I'm scrolling and they need to get us up in here. Yeah. But yeah, okay, come on.
My opponent has a plan that I call the Trump sales tax, which would be a 20% tax on everyday goods that you rely on to get through the month.
It's still looking like, why you telling my business? It's her talking about because my opponent has a plan for, what she calls it? Let me go back.
Which will result in $5 trillion to America on everyday goods that your opponent has a plan that I call the Trump sales tax.
That she calls the Trump sales tax. That's probably why he looking like that, because he like, I ain't never say that. A Trump sales tax. Because I'm like, a sales tax. Because I'm like, for the sales tax, don't we pay like 7%? Because if this think he finna put it up to 20, oh, he got another thing coming. Y'all better get up to that podium and become the... Write me in. I got y'all. KD. Because
Which would be a 20% tax on everyday goods that you rely on to get through the month. Economists have said that Trump sales tax would actually result for middle-class families in about $4,000 more a year.
Yeah, that would totally screw me up. If that's why I'm like, baby, that 7% already pissed me off. So if you hiked it up to 20, I would really be in tears. First of all, God only wants 10% of everything I mean. So if you think y'all get 20%, what really are we supposed to live on? Like, if this was thinking that, I'm glad she exposed that. Because absolutely not. No.
Because of his policies and his ideas about what should be the backs of middle-class people paying for tax cuts for billionaires.
President Trump, I'll give you 2 minutes.
Right. Because the middle class people are we the working class. Because again, it's just that working part-time and they not going to work over 15, 20 hours because it's going to with their government assistance. So they're not even middle class. The upper class people, they kind of don't have to worry about money in the same sense that we do because they have avenues of where they constantly have money coming in. Now, they also have money going out at a constant rate, but they have, again, just, a source of income. It's not where the working class only has a paycheck as their source of income is what I'm trying to say. Their income is different. So they're not affected in the same way that a person who is solely dependent on their job that they get up and work for to give them a paycheck every week, 2 weeks, month, whatever the case may be. So that 20% tax is really going to fuck with me as the middle class. That would really, like she said, that is truly a Trump sales tax. Like she said, she named it, so that's just mental note for us that this nigga's talking about 20%. He's going to add, like again, where I'm from in Florida, sales tax is 7%. Hiking it up to 20%? Now I don't even want to pay for this no more. And especially when we talking about stuff like fruits, vegetables, water, stuff that's already sourced from the earth and should be free. Now, I can see, I'm not even going to say I can see, but I'm just saying like clothes, stuff that's like, handmade. I don't even know. Just trying to say, stuff that is, I hope y'all following me. But yeah, the stuff that is naturally sourced from the earth, stuff like that, like just grocery items, stuff like that. From the earth, because I'm like, there are some grocery items that, are made, but still. Yeah, no.
First of all, I have no sales tax. That's an incorrect statement. She knows.
Oh, okay. Well, why you lying, girl? I don't like that. So now you a liar? Because again, she done gave us a mental note of a 20% sales tax. Like, that was something I was going to put in my mind. Like, that's what he's trying to do to us. No, he's not. Because that's what I've said. Even he looked like, I never said that. And like she said, she calls it that. Now he got up in here and he's like, bitch, lying. Why y'all didn't highlight them? Oh, because see,
We're doing tariffs on other countries. Other countries are going to finally, after 75 years, pay us back for all that we've done for the world.
Oh. I wonder how she's going to respond to that. Now, hold on, y'all. Is this a real hell? Because I'm like, the way the parts, is this a piece? Is this bitch lying to me? Let me find out this a half wig, Kamala. Let me find out you got a half wig and it's just some leave out. Because hold on now, because you are very known for your, and even when she answered the question about her hair, it was very, Kamala. Look, I'm like, But for those who don't know and could always use a refresher, let's talk about tariff. So a tariff is a tax or duty to be paid on a particular class of imports or exports. So that's very true because a tariff is different just from our everyday taxes, because our everyday taxes, like we said, is just like a sales tax of like 7%. But then when a tariff, like it says, is a tax or duty to be paid on a particular class of imports or exports. Because even look, as they have the little, what are those things called? Orange? Not orange. Well, some of them are orange, but storage containers. That's what they call it. I don't know why I was about to call them orange canteens, but graphic design, because they look like orange canteens. But the shipping containers, these are shipping containers. Like I said, they come together. There is a lot of shipping between America. So this man says all he's trying to do is get the money back because we're fucking broke. So why would she sit up there and say he trying to do something other than what he's doing? Because he said he not trying to tax us. He trying to tax other people. Because again, I was going to put that mental note in my mind that this bitch is trying to hike us up to 20%. And y'all know, slightly dyslexic, I done bleeped out the wrong word. So, this is for import exports, not us. She said that lying.
And the tariff will be substantial in some cases. I took in billions and billions of dollars, as you know, from China.
And he say, I took in billions and billions from China. See how she tried to get him? He said, because baby, I'm the one that's doing the shipping between the foreign countries, baby. I know it's a lot of money to be made on the tax that they not having to deal with. Okay, Donnie. Look at him. Look at him being a businessman. At least you put your businessman hat on. Insert the businessman. You know what? Hold on, y'all, because I'm like, don't my app got this little, didn't it update to where we could draw on it now? Let me see. Where is that? Yep, drawing mode. Let me see. Let me see if I can find me. I don't want an eraser. I want a sticker. Let me see. How did I get that sticker on here last time, y'all? This is a shape. Let me see. I don't want a glow pen. Child, dang. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's not that. Dang, it's unfortunate, y'all, because I really wanted to put a hat on him. Oh, wait, here they go. Okay, I found the stickers. Okay, so boom. Dang, why is it giving me a hard time? Because I just want to get him a hat. Let me see. Hat. Search. Okay, boom. I'm like, this is like the perfect hat to put on him, too. I'm like, oh, shoot. Dang, y'all, I'm making a mess. I just want to put a hat on them. I'm trying to resize it. Maybe I don't need the freaking, let me take it off drawing mode. Maybe that's what I don't need. So, boom. I'm like, because I done drew on the screen, y'all. Hold on. Take this drawing mode off. Y'all, I'm making a mess. Okay, because, girl, where do you erase that? Highlighted eraser. Erase this off my screen. Okay, so boom. We got that off. Turn drawing mode off. Now, I'm like, let me get the screen back up. And then, let me get the sticker. Because I'm like, I got to put his businessman hat on him. Because I'm like, he acting like he know a little something now. And we can appreciate that. Look, I'm like, he acting like he know a little something now. And that is appreciated. So we're going to put his businessman hat on him. Because that's what it's giving. And that's why I'm like, shout out to my app. Because, yeah, boom. He got his businessman hat on. He doing a little something. So.
In fact, they never took the tariff off because it was so much money they can't. It would totally destroy everything that they've set out to do. They're taking in billions of dollars from China and other places. They've left the tariffs on. When I had it, I had tariffs, and yet I had no inflation. Look, we've had a terrible economy because inflation which is really known as a country buster. It breaks up countries.
Now let's get into it with his businessman hat on. Keep your businessman hat on, Donnie. Yes. Because I'm like, this is the perfect businessman hat for him. He got to keep this businessman hat on because that was the question that she did not answer. Because all she did was lead us back to the fact that he talking about that he going to have a $20 Trump sales tax. And he immediately said that is not true. I never said that. What I said was, and then he was smart enough the Gemini to remember to answer the question. Has the economy gotten better since you were in office, ma'am? You never answered that question. You never answered that question. You want to talk about mothers. You not talking about mother. Girl, you went off topic. You not on the topic. Because again, you never answered that question. Has the economy been better or worse? What is the condition of the economy since you've been in office? You never answered that question. But he still got that thinking cap on. All right, Donnie, let's see what you got to say.
We have inflation like very few people have ever seen before. Probably the worst in our nation's history.
Amen. So don't stand over there and look stupid, girl, because that's very much the case. You was being a pick-me, talking about stuff in a roundabout way. You almost did get me, but Donnie got me back that you didn't answer the question. He had to remind me. You went so far to being a pick-me, I forgot about the question at hand. My boy got his thinking cap on. Let's go.
We were at 21%, but that's being generous because many things are 50, 60, 70, and 80% higher than they were just a few years ago. This has been a disaster for people, for the middle class, but for every class. On top of that, we have millions of people pouring into our country from prisons and jails, from mental institutions and insane asylums, and they're coming in and they're taking jobs that are occupied right now by African Americans and Hispanics.
Okay, so hold on. Hold on. Because, baby, where we going with this? Because honestly, baby, them black people or them Hispanics may not have wanted them jobs anyway. That just may would have been available. So, I'm just saying. But, Donnie. Now, see, this is where he be getting in the highlights at. Because where are we going with this? Let's see.
Also, unions are going to be affected very soon. And you see what's happening. You see what's happening with towns throughout the United States. You look at Springfield, Ohio. You look at Aurora in Colorado. They are taking over the towns. They're taking over buildings. They're going in violently. These are the people that she and Biden led into our country. And they're destroying our country.
Oh, so he's talking about the immigrants. That's what he's talking about. He just said it in a, I'm like, what's the word that I'm trying to find for it? He just said it in a way, because I'm like, not a roundabout way. But again, at the end of the day, now we know he's talking about the immigrants. Those are the people that he's talking about that came in and are taking the jobs from black people and Hispanics. I'm just like, but okay, okay, Donnie.
They're dangerous. They're at the highest level of criminality, and we have to get them out. We have to get them out fast.
Now, I don't know, because to a certain extent, even with like these Uber drivers and stuff that I said, like the case of the Uber drivers that are taking lives and now they having to have like Lyft and women drive women, a lot of those people have been foreigners. I hate to say it like that because I'm not saying it, but I'm just saying I'm not gonna say it because a lot of the stuff that has happened in America has been by Americans, so we just have to say that as well. So let me just not even do that. He tried to get me sidetracked, but I'm not gonna say that immigration is the reason. I'm not gonna say immigration is a reason why we are dealing with criminality and whatever the case may be. Because I'm like, he got on his thinking cap. I'm like, Donnie, don't you got on your thinking businessman cap, so I don't want to have to take it off. So I don't know where he going with this, so let's see.
I created one of the greatest economies in the history of our country.
I ain't gonna lie, because I did have fun when Trump was president. I did. Mind you, it was COVID. Not even COVID, but well, yeah, it was, because he was trying to sign the check. But like we was having fun. It was kind of cool. I ain't gonna lie. Like, but with her, because at least we can say we've honestly had a presidency where he's been a presidency, and we've honestly had a presidency with her in office. When she was here, it was not fun. I felt very bamboozled, very scammed, very taken advantage of. Baby, I had to pay taxes. This year, in the last tax, this is the first time in my life I ever had to pay tax. No, it's not working out for me, babe. I'm just saying. That's why I'm just saying. It was not fun. It was not a memorable experience. It's notable because that pissed me off. Again, you already taking 50% of my paycheck. And then that was the most hurtful thing. Hurtful. Girl, you're not doing a good job. And I'm here to tell you, as the middle class, like I said, as soon as I got to middle class, inflation, I owe taxes. It was just like, what? Girl, no, you're not doing a good job. I'm sorry. So sorry. I'm here to tell you.
Do it again and even better.
And he said, I'll do it again and even better. He got on his thinking cap, because that's the stuff that we like to hear. So what's she about to say? Because, girl, you still didn't answer the question. So are you about to answer?
Get to immigration and border security during this debate.
Child, now we done got off. Okay, so we got to take his thinking cap off because now we just go. I guess we're going into the next question. If he put it back on, we'll put it back on him. Now that we know he gonna be on the left side of the podium anyway. But she did not answer that question. She did not answer the question of, do you think that the economy has been better off, or how has the state of the economy been since you've been in office? We have not gotten an answer. And I don't like that for us. I don't like that for us, baby.
But I would like to let Vice President Harris respond on the economy here.
Well, I would love to. Let's talk about what Donald Trump left us.
That girl say, let's talk about what Donald Trump left us. Girl. Because let's talk about what Donald Trump left us. Girl. Let's see what she finna say.
Donald Trump left us the worst unemployment since the Great Depression.
Because jobs have been very difficult to get. That's one thing that I can't say. As of the past few years, now I don't know. Because I'm like, now that I think about it, when Trump was in office, I had a job. I mean, I had a job when Kamala was in office. I just left my job this year. Because I have to have my own money to get away from this, y'all. I'm just being honest. That's just me. With the rate of which that's going on, like these people don't. I'm a black woman. These people don't care about me. Even though she trying to get up here and pretend to be a black woman like me, y'all can see from the thumbnail that woman she's not a black woman like this black woman. Even though she's trying to say, you know, we come from the same middle class background, whatever the case may be. She racially, I ain't gonna even say she racially ambiguous. She is racially ambiguous. Cause it looked like she mixed with something. Like, you won't look at me and think this black girl is mixed with something. That's a black woman. And she black. Now you look at her and you give she black with something else. And I feel like she be lying to us. Cause girl, if this is a piece on your head, I really know you a liar. But I know you lying because you just told us something that was totally false about this man that he just came back and corrected in an instance. That is not what I said. That's what he said. And you still didn't even answer the question anyway, Miss Deflector.
Donald Trump left us the worst public health epidemic in a century. Donald Trump left us the worst.
Dang, she said the worst public health. I'm like, I wonder what he gonna say to that, because I will say Obamacare. I don't even know, because when I first had my Obamacare, but see, that's what I'm saying too. When I first had my Obamacare health insurance, I was only paying $19 a month. Y'all, it was because I was working part-time. I was barely making money. I was literally at the poverty line, making $12,000 a year. That's why I said when I finally got to middle class under Trump, here she come and boom, inflation. And it was like, girl, now you right back at the lower middle class of things. And it's just like, well, god dang. Because a few years ago, I remember being right at the poverty line of making just $12,000. And like, that's it. Y'all can't even tax me for this because that's all I made. So I'm making $12,000. So my insurance is $19 a month. And that was with the Obamacare. And that was really good health insurance because I wasn't having to go to the doctor. I mean, I was pretty much in good health until, like I said, till 2019 when I ended up having to have emergency surgery. And thank God I had insurance because I was not going to get it. I was at this time maybe 25, 26. And this is when they was just kicking you off your parents' insurance because I was going to ride that mug out. But my parents were like, you need to be sure that you have insurance. So I was just like, fine, whatever y'all want me to have insurance. I'm going to get this little Obamacare. They set it up for me. I had my Obamacare insurance. But thank God I had it because a month or two later, I'm in the hospital for an extended period of time for the rest of the year, racked up $250,000 worth of medical bills. And that Obamacare only made me pay 1,000 of those medical bills. And I didn't even have the 1,000 to pay, to the point where they only broke it down to like, I only had to pay like 10% of it, which was like $100. That Obamacare was caring, baby, as it should. But then the better that I was trying to get in my life to be a good, citizen, because y'all know I like to be a good steward of God's word, and I try to be a good citizen as an American. So as I'm trying to increase my quality of life, get career advancements, better paying jobs, I'm now having to pay more in tax breaks. I'm now getting, like I said, when I'm making $12,000, I'm getting $12,000 because they really not taxing me on that. But then when I'm making, $24,000, I'm getting taxed at 20%. So now I'm only bringing, $15,000, and I was already making 12, getting the full 12. But now I'm working, quote, on paper, making 20, literally making paper, but they taking so much out that I'm getting like 15. And then I'm getting to a career advancement because I'm like, okay, maybe I could deal with that. Then it's just like, all right, everybody's society telling me you need to get a federal, not, I ain't gonna say it like that because that was my job, my decision to get a federal job, but everybody was just telling me you need to get a salary job. You're now in your 30s, and everybody's just telling me you don't need to be working retail jobs, and you just need to be in a different spot in life. So I believe that when and got a job at the federal government, because that's one of them jobs that y'all said was always gonna be there, that it was shutting down left and right, bankrupt on my car, ain't no money there. Like I told you, I had a screenshot of where I had $1.11 in my account last year. Like, why was I working at a government job and I only got $1.11? Y'all, I live in my mama's house. That's why I said, how are these men taking care of families? And I'm asking them, y'all making the same amount as me? Because all that hush hush about what y'all making, y'all bringing home $1,002 every paycheck. Maybe something, okay, working overtime, $1,200, like $1,200. It's just like, there's no money in here. Bankrupt on my core. Like, how are y'all taking care of y'all families with this? And I am a single individual female. And then on paper, they're saying I'm making $50,000. But again, because I'm making $50,000, I'm being tax deducted at 50% of my $50,000 salary. So I'm only bringing in $25,000. Bankrupt, no money on my card. Who can live off $25,000? That's barely paying the bare necessities. When I tell y'all, these people have really, and I'm talking about like these people have diminished the quality of life. And that's why I said, outside of me already having a W-2 that's saying, oh, you got a $50,000 salary, $50,000 salary job. But like I said, my paycheck only bringing me in $1,200. And then I now owe money on my taxes because y'all feel like me being assisted in healthcare, I should be able to take care of everything by myself. Because the only thing that I really get assistance from the government is that Obamacare. Because they ain't never helped me with nothing else. I applied for disability when I was in the hospital for a whole year. Because I was always in good health. Had perfect attendance. Never missed a day of school a day of my life. Okay? Baby, scholarships and award to college for it. Never, kindergarten through 12th grade. Every day was there. Okay? Did not miss a day. Always in good health. So that's why I'm like, this right here was not, no. Like, girl, answer the question, no. And then if you ain't gonna answer, I'm gonna tell you, no.
Attack on our democracy since the Civil War. And what we have done is clean up Donald Trump's mess. What we have done and what I intend to do is...
Right, because he looking like, if you talking about the Civil War, you act like I'm the only look at that man, like, girl, please.
Build on what we know are the aspirations and the hopes of the American people. But I'm going to tell you...
Girl, we don't want to build on aspirations and hopes. We want to build off concrete dollars. We want to build off, girl, don't piss me off. Don't piss me off, girl. Because that's what you doing. You definitely pissing me off, girl. Hold on, y'all. Because I knew Grace was finna contact me and I didn't want her to come through on the screen. So I had to take it off of... Oh, I'm about to put y'all in the lobby because I don't need y'all to see the screen. Hold on. I'm going to be right back. Child, where is Grace? Because I don't want her to call back and her information be on the screen. Let me text her. Okay, because yeah, I'm going to just have to text Grace, but I am going to stay on Do Not Disturb because I don't need, like I said, her information flashing across the screen. But yeah, let's go ahead and get back into this before we have to have a wake and bake with Grace. Y'all, we often have a wake and bake with Grace. Grace needs to do, that's a really good ring to it, girl, because she's supposed to come over here so she can get in her content bag. We supposed to meet up around 9:30, 10 today. Man, she FaceTimed me. Grand Rising Cashley. That is so amazing. My God said, I voted for Trump on your live. And I love people that are not afraid to be vocal about who they're voting for, because people that are afraid to be vocal about who they vote for kind of scare me. Because I'm like, why can't we know where you stand? Why can't we know where you stand politically? Because me too. I definitely voted for him on my poll. Because I'm like, I just feel like, especially about what I'm watching, I hate that she's really trying to play him because she pissing me off. Nah, because he be veering off too. But then, like I said, with what he's saying, I have been able to back up the stuff that they said they could not fact check. The stuff that she lying about, he fact checking her right there on the spot. I know. That's why I'm like, it's so funny because you don't even get to vote for him. That's why I'm like, that's why I did a poll. So, we could all, vote wherever we are in the world in a poll, kind of like a little mock poll. We used to do them when I was in school. They used to let us vote as kids because you can only vote when you're 18. But I was a kid in school. They used to let us do mock votes so they could kind of see where we were thinking as far as voting as kids. And it was so crazy because of the schools that I went to. They always voted the way their parents voted. That's probably why I never voted for them kids, because like I remember when like the Bush thing was like a thing as an American, and the kids were voting for Bush and I was voting for the other man that was not Bush. But I was just like, what is wrong with these kids? Now that I think about it, I'm like, that's why I never really got along with them. Because even then, I'm kind of glad they made us do that. And that's why I did a little poll. That's why I'm like, yeah, y'all, tap into the poll. Let's see what the poll is looking like. Okay, because I'm like, the poll is at 100% Trump. Check y'all out. That's the vibe. That's the live. That's the tribe. That's what I like to see. Okay. All right, community. That's what I like to see. Everybody said, I was going to say, pick your poison. Y'all pick the orange, baby. We don't want the apple, but we'll bite the orange. I'm a Florida orange anyway. Let's go.
On this debate tonight, you're going to hear from the same old tired playbook. A bunch of lies, grievances, and name-calling.
Girl, from you, but hold on, because Grace calling me back. I'm like, hold on, y'all, because Grace is calling me back. Okay, so let me try to get in contact with Grace so we can actually do our content. Grace. Good morning. Okay, well, girl, get some content out of this. That's some perfect content. Because the vet look real nice. I'm like, that's a pretty vet.
Last night I took him home to my new apartment, and like I had litter boxes in the back of my car that didn't have any litter in them because I was driving to my house.
Mm-hmm.
He's peeing blood.
Take care of him. And you definitely need to record that because, girl, what if somebody else cat start doing something? They gonna need to know what to do. So yeah, get off the phone with me, start recording, so you also have the information for yourself, and this could help somebody else. Give cat kisses, and I hope both of y'all feel better because, yeah, I was not expecting you to call me and say that. But you still got some content. That's still content. You good?
You're right. I'm gonna make content out of it. I literally, I was like, oh, it's okay. Like, maybe it's just a little bit of blood. I don't need to take him like emergency tomorrow. But my sister and I looked it up, and the way he's been acting and how long it's been going on. Because at first I thought it was just stress. Like I thought he was just
okay.
I thought he had diarrhea. I thought it was an upset stomach like that. And then when I saw the blood and pee, and once we got home and I like laid the litter box out, in 4 minutes he tried to go 8 different times in the litter box. And he's like drizzling or not peeing at all.
Yeah, you definitely have to record stuff like that so you know where you are in your mind frame, because other people may think the same thing, and we don't need nothing to happen to the cat. So, yeah.
I was literally on the phone with my sister bawling my eyes out last night because she was, of course she's Googling it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly. That's why I'm like, girl, take care of the cat. That could be, we don't need nothing happen to the cat. That's why I'm like, you right. Girl, don't worry about coming to waking back with me. You want to sit at that vet. That's why I'm like, get you some content out of it. Just relax.
Okay, tomorrow though, what are you doing tomorrow?
We could do it tomorrow. We could definitely do it tomorrow.
I was gonna say I don't think I work till like 3 tomorrow.
Okay, perfect. So we'll do it tomorrow because we're going to do a wake and bake with Grace. That's what I said we're going to call it. Which I figured that just needs to be what you need to do. Girl, yeah, get on there and it, cause your name Grace already. Do your little motivations. Girl, that's a segment right there. Cause if you, I'm gonna do it on my channel. Like I said, every time you come with me, it's gonna be a wake and bake with Grace. It's gonna be it's gonna be a wake and bakery because YouTube, I gotta make it, family friendly. So we're gonna talk our creative, YouTube, entrepreneur, venture stuff like that. But yeah, girl, get on it.
Girl, guess what? I found the perfect name for my mobile varsity business.
Okay? So what is it?
Forward with Grace.
Okay, I love it. I love it. I love it. So I'm glad you okay. Do you have a journal? Because I was gonna tell you, you need to bring a journal over here tomorrow. Because you need to start writing this stuff down. So when you accomplish it, you can mark it off and then work on the next thing. But stuff like that, you have to write down so you can literally accomplish it and get to the next thing. But write that stuff down. Start filming today. Have a better day. Call me later because I'm on live. Let me know what happened. But yeah, get the content. You'll be fine. Cat will be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna pray for y'all. Everything's gonna be fine. Love you, babe. Toodles. I'll see you later. Bye. Okay, so boom. So Grace is at the vet, so we won't be seeing Grace today, which is totally fine. But the mere fact she replaced somebody in the way I think exactly. Look, cause she don't understand that. Listen, because I'm glad that we have someone that's even in America that understands what's going on, because the first question that they asked this woman is, does she think that she's done a better job, with the economy than before? This lady ain't even answer the question. And she want to sit there and say it's going to be a lot of name calling from you. You the one that's lying. They make it seem like he the one that's lying. But again, well, I wake up today and I see where they eating cats. I'm just like, oh my God. And it's on cop body cam footage. From the cop body cam footage that they are eating the cats in Springfield, Ohio. I thought this man was loony when he said that, because I had not seen that. Because y'all know stuff goes viral. Y'all, it made its way to my feed this very morning. And that's why I'm like, I'm glad that we have our chats, we have our tribe tuned in live all the way from Jamaica, that even they say they understand what this woman act like she does not understand as an American. Like, she act like she don't understand that she is not doing anything for the economy. Like, exactly. Even Trump, like he said, baby, I do business with China. I know how this works. You don't. It's like all you do is try to lock up people for minor offenses. And like, girl, you ain't doing nothing. Girl, please. Like, he said, who is Grace though? Grace is one of the strongest girlies that I've ever worked with. I met Grace at a job that I used to work at. I've never met anybody that could outwork me until I met Grace. And that's why I love Grace. And Grace is 10 years younger than me, but Grace is 10 years stronger than me. Grace is a twin. Grace has an unmatched strength. Grace is a blonde-shelled, beautiful woman. Grace is going through a whole transformative period in her life. When I first met Grace, Grace had hair down to her ankles like Rapunzel. Blonde, beautiful, blue-eyed white woman. But Grace is she from Florida, so Grace is so like me. Like, if Grace on the phone, you would think Grace is the 30-year-old black woman like me. But Grace is a 20-year-old white blonde woman. But right now, she looks like one of those artsy women. She has like a really short haircut right now. She's such in a beautiful, transformative period. Like, that's why I'm like, girl, get on YouTube, because your life, everything in Grace's life has always been in a movie. Even the fact that she's a twin. Like, everybody ain't no twin. I'm like, girl, you have content that you could literally, like, put out. So, yeah. Grace is going through life just as all of us are. And I love collaborating. So y'all know, whether locally, cyberly, like even y'all, casually, my live tribe, stuff like that. I love being live with the vibes and getting our content in, collaborating in the content and stuff like that. And Grace is at the point to where she's ready Grace is at the point to where she's ready to take off. She just got a new spot. She's at the point where, like, she was struggling and now she's on the other side. And I'm like, girl, that's what you can showcase to people in content, because y'all know I'm somebody that's trying to get my own spot, move out, get to where I'm trying to be in life. And Grace's life is unfolding. Like I said, she's 10 years younger than me, but 10 years stronger than me. Grace, like I said, even at a job, I ain't never met nobody that could outwork me until I got to that job a few years ago. And Grace ran circles around me. Grace told me to move out the way, baby. And I'm going to move out of Grace's way. Grace is a Sagittarius, baby. Grace don't play, okay? I've only met 2 women that can outwork me. That's Jazzy and Grace. Everybody else, I've been at jobs where I outwork management. And that's a part of the reason why I left all my jobs, because I would be on Facebook like literally taking pictures. I'm out selling my management, especially when I worked a sales job. Baby, I was making more than the managers. I'm bringing in more money to this business than the managers. And that's why I always felt like I need to have my own business, because I've always made money for other people. So it's just like, I need to be the business. I need to make this money. And that's what my mindset is, when it's like, if I could make $10,000 a month selling shoes for Steve Madden, I need $10,000 for myself. And Steve Madden only want to give me 2 to 3% commission. Baby, I can't live off that. You couldn't even give me 10% plus a child. That man was so ripping me off, but I was making too much money for him.
What you're going to hear tonight is a detailed and dangerous plan called Project 2025.
Yes, we are. We're definitely gonna have to get into our collaborative bag. And here she goes talking about this Project 2025. They could really shut that down, because they got enough people that's already being recruited. They ain't got to worry about no Project 2025. Because, child, my cousin and all them other people, they going to go get that check. They going to go travel the world. They going to make it seem like it's fun, but they not going to leave. Like my cousin said, she said, was it 14 years in? Maybe 13, because I think she got like lucky 7 or something like that. Like she lucky 7 years left in the Navy or something like that. Like she said, and I want to collaborate with her, because she was talking about some benefits to the patriarchy that I just wasn't even privy to. Like my cousin said, well, I have Obamacare, or had Obamacare health, because y'all know I'm at the point to where I can't even afford the health insurance no more. I don't even have health insurance. It was too expensive for me when I was at my job, and then it was too expensive for me when I'm an entrepreneur. So I'm praying. God is the healthcare at this point. I'm praying like, please don't let that happen, because at this point, I spent 2019 in a hospital, been diagnosed, then used up the Obamacare. Like, child, listen. They need to help us, okay? Because he's talking about Project 2025, and like my cousin said, she can go to the doctor for free. As she should. But she can do that because she's in the service. So she's like, there is some benefits to patriarchy. She's basically living for free. She goes to, the doctor essentially free. They get a discount on everything when you in the service. So I'm like, I definitely told her I wanted to collaborate with her, because I'm like, now I see why when I was in college, they were actively trying to recruit you. In a certain extent, I feel like that should be, like I said, it should be 3 things. It should be, you have 3 avenues once you become 17. Honestly, they could start at 17, because like my grandma said, that's how she met my granddad. After school, they would bus them to the naval services. And like my grandma would work on the inside of, whatever they were doing on the inside. And my grandpa would be whatever they were doing on the outside. So I guess working with aircraft and stuff like that, I guess. But, or whatever they were doing, because they were kids. But yeah, they were born. That's also my grandma was born in 49. So this would have been like the 50s, 60s that this is happening. And they should give us avenues like that when we turn like 17. It should be, you are geared towards a trade, so you have a skill, because everybody needs it. Whether you're going to be a plumber, a light technician, somebody that collects the garbage, sanitation engineers, even customer service, they could sharpen up those skills, because I don't like not being greeted when I go into certain places. And even when you have to get trained, like that's a part of training that you have to like spend the first, 2 weeks to a month doing, depending on the job. Like if that was already something that was already skilled, a skill that they give you growing up, that would help us. Just like they gear you towards college, that would be, an option. Whether it's college, whether it's a skill, And again, we do have those options already, but a trade is not nearly promoted as college. When you go to a school, especially a school like I went to, or you have parents like I have that went to college and are college educated and sent you to college preparatory schools, and literally these are college prep schools, like that's in the name, like, of the school. I didn't want to do that, but that's what I was forced to do because I was a minor, and that's what my parents said do. Because I wanted to go to a performing arts school. I was a kid that would have been better off going to a trade school. I probably wouldn't have been more of a beauty school dropout if I wouldn't have been so nervous that my parents, especially, not just the world, but my parents would not be accepting of me just being a hairstylist. But there's honestly nothing wrong being a hairstylist, because one thing I can't do to this very day is my damn hair. And I bleed out the word, got on hair. I'm slightly dyslexic. But yeah. Like, it should be, like I said, school as far as, extended schooling, so you get a degree. Trade, so you're certified in something. Or the military services. But again, even the military services, it's, especially for me, it was like that is something that it's scary. And especially for me, because my stepdad was telling me, especially because I was a kid that acted out. I was purposefully acting out. He was like, you need to go to the military because you need discipline. I'm like, nah, baby, I'm very well disciplined. That's my mom too. My mom, she really didn't understand what was going on, because she's just like, I know this is one of the most obedient children I've ever laid my eyes on. Everybody has always said that to me growing up. I was so obedient to the point to where I was Ella Enchanted. And it was a handicap for me, honestly, like Ella Enchanted. I became a people pleaser. It's stuff that I'm trying to break out of now. But I was so obedient to a freaking fault. And that's why I'm like, for someone to tell me, like, you need to go to the military services because you need discipline. It was like, no, I'm acting out because I'm pissed off and I don't want to deal with, the woes of life and no one's helping me. I feel like, especially emotionally, I just was not, taken care of as a child. So for my stepdad to tell me, like, I need to go to the military to get disciplined, it's like, no, y'all don't even realize I'm acting out because I'm living in a divorced household. My mom is getting remarried. I don't mean you gotta do that, y'all. It was just getting ghetto real fast. And y'all know, to this day, my life is a ghetto fairy tale because of it. And that's just the fact of the matter. So when it comes to kids being put in, the military, that's just what everybody always made it seem like. You need discipline. You need structure. You need this. But then we have people like my cousin who actually, especially as a black female, is saying, it's some benefits to me being in this organization. And I'm just like, okay, girl, I hear what you're saying. What video is up now? I'm like, are you talking about your video? Because if you're talking about your video, babe, I'm like, your video right here. That's why I'm like, what video up? Because I'm like, we know you got a video up. It's in the watch later. I'm locked in, no switching up.
That the former president
Told y'all, they not like us. They not like me. They not like us. Ding, 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 ding.
intends on implementing if he were elected again. I believe very strongly that the American people want a president who understands the importance of bringing us together, knowing we have so much more in common than what separates us.
Hell no, we don't, girl. Shut up. We want a president to understand we need some money. We need some milk. We need daddies that come back from the store to having to get the milk. Because maybe they got arrested. Maybe that's why daddy never came back for getting the milk. Because he was trying to get something on it. And then you locked him up. Who knows? Maybe daddy was trying to go to work. Because y'all know they be at the corner store. You know, that's why, you know, if you do see daddy hanging out at the corner store, he be like, oh yeah, I'm, just hanging out with my boys. I'm here to get the milk. You know, maybe that's where that came from, girl. Maybe you've been a problem for a long time. Because that is not what we want, ma'am. That's why I'm like, y'all, what the poll looking like? All right, the poll's still looking good, y'all. If y'all on y'all mobile, if y'all can tap the poll, I'm like, pick your poison. Who y'all got? Because, baby, I hope it's not. And the way she be, again, she gives very much pick-me energy. This girl, and that's why I'm like, I'm losing respect for her because I call her girl at this point. Because, girl, shut up.
And I pledge to you to be a president for all Americans.
Girl, that's it? That's how she gonna end it? She put her head down because you love looking at the camera. When you put your head down, that's all you got to say. That's your pledge. Relatability. What you gonna say, Donnie? Because, babe, that's not it. That's definitely not what we want. I don't want no president. If it's relatability, like they said, let the president get paid what I pay, get paid. Try and see how their quality of living is. Okay? Because I'm just like, babe, shut up.
Trump will give you a minute to respond.
Number one, I have nothing to do, as you know, and as she knows better than anyone, I have nothing to do with Project 2025.
Uh-oh. Because see, there she go lying. Hold on. He got on his business cap. My boy got on his thinking cap. He got on, they moved him a little bit. It's all right there. But I'm like, yeah, y'all know that's the perfect hat for him. But I'm like, he got on his business cap. He said he ain't got nothing to do with that. Stop lying on him. Why do you keep getting up here lying? You the one that said it's going to be a lot of name calling. He didn't even say that. Why did you even get up there and say that? He didn't say that. Again, he did not say that. You did. She's a very strange woman. This is a very strange individual. And I just say my opinions where they matter. My platforms, okay? Here, welcome to my world. Here we are, because she's strange. She's a liar. You lying through your teeth. And then for him, if he lying about what he's saying, because that was the only way, because for him to say that's not the truth, girl, because first of all, he's not even in office when this whole 2020 thing came about. So yeah, cause see, where did that even come from? You, Soldier Boy, tell him it be lying. Hey, you is a liar. She's a liar. El's up a liar. Pants on fire. This girl's a liar. The girl's a liar. The girl's a liar. This bitch's a liar. She can't be president. No. If we getting lied to right now, we'll get lied to immediately. That's why I'm glad my poll no. Hang out over here, because no. Absolutely not, ma'am.
That's out there. I haven't read it. I don't want to read it purposely. I'm not going to read it. This was a group of people that got together. They came up with some idea.
He didn't even read it. He didn't even read it. My boy got on his business thinking cap. That man said, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't even read it. I don't know what you talking about. He said, I'm so far removed from that. Don't put that on me. My boy got on his thinking business cap. That's why I said, I can't believe they tried to make my boy look like a fool. That's why I said it's the perfect hat for him, because he just played too much. Like Will Smith, Fresh Prince. That sounds like I'm trying to make it better. But that's just who he is. He deserved this hat. Again, it's the perfect hat for him. A little Tweedledee, because that's what he is. But that's my boy. So come on.
I guess some good, some bad, but it makes no difference. I have nothing to do. Everybody knows I'm an open book. Everybody knows what I'm going to do.
Period. And that's all I keep saying. Everybody knows this man is an open book. I would rather deal with a president that I know who I'm dealing with than that I know gonna lie to me. Like, we know what we getting from Donnie. Antics and shenanigans. And some money. And some money, baby. With you, we gonna get lied to, played in our face, can't live, ready to go. I mean, girl, you had me the other day about ready to end it all. I'm like, I can't do it. God, I'm just like, God, girl, get out the way. You and your demon spawn ways. Yeah, it's her and her demonic light. And the people that do it's her. I'm just telling y'all, that's just my opinion. Nah, again, that's my opinion. I'll state my opinions where they matter. My platform, welcome to my world, okay? That's just my opinion that she got a demon on her back or something. She a little shape-shifty, if you ask me. I don't know about this woman. See, we can't even, yeah. See, he's an open book. Again, because if I find out she got a wig on her head, if I find out she got a piece on her head and she act like this all her hair, I'm really going to be mad. I better never find out. This better be your hair, girl. Because especially when they ask you about it and the way you ha around it. Because I'm looking, the way I examine these pieces looking at this camera today, if I find out you got a piece, Kamala, if I find out you, because I already know you a liar, because, baby, you've lied to us so much in so little time. So little time. What else are you going to lie about?
Taxes very substantially and create a great economy like I did before. We had the greatest economy. We got hit with a pandemic. And the pandemic was not since 1917, where 100 million people died. Has there been anything like it? We did a phenomenal job with the pandemic.
I did survive the pandemic. I did. Honestly, I ain't even gonna lie. The pandemic was a nice little refresher. Like, some people got stir crazy because they're not used to sitting by themselves. But the people that like to be by themselves and reflect. Now, there were times where I was just like, I don't like being forced to be in the house. And it was too long. It was 2 years. Like, but if we had like, like a month where like the world doesn't have to do anything, like teachers, how they get 2 months off. If everybody in the world just got like I said, if we got the same schedules as teachers, as Americans, that's what fuck y'all need to be talking about. Presidents, change the work schedule. Miss Kamala, you talking about you babe, you ain't talking about the topics. Everybody needs to be able to work like teachers. Everybody needs to be able. We need a Christmas break. We need a summer break. We need a break. Spring break. We need a break. Them tax breaks. Y'all could do away with tax breaks if y'all really, because then we'll really have a real work-life balance. Y'all don't know how to be united. I'm telling y'all, KD for Congress. I got y'all. I know how to do this.
We handed them over.
This what I do. It's Virgo season. Analyze and criticize. This what I do.
A country where the economy and where the stock market was higher than it was before the pandemic came in. Nobody's ever seen anything like it.
That's very true. The stock market was the stock market was, it was a lot of people that had a lot. Even my dad got into stocks when Trump was the president. He ain't lying. He came with the facts. That's why I said it's a little Tweedledee for the hat, but that's his businessman thinking cap. Cause he got it on. She got on her womp womp. But when he got on his hat, that means he doing good. Like Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, he doing good right now. Because this what I like to hear, Donnie. That's something like he got on his thinking cap. Everybody try to make him seem like he a clown, but this just a thinking cap. This what they see visually, but it's a thinking cap. That is, don't worry about what he do. Because he doing a good job. You doing a good job. You doing a good job.
We got masks. We got things that nobody thought possible. And people give me credit for rebuilding the military. They give me credit for a lot of things, but not enough credit for the great job we did with the pandemic.
Don't play with him. That man said, but not enough. Because we don't know what happened behind the scenes, and don't let him get to talking. I mean, he already did, because he was definitely going to tell us on Twitter. That's one thing he was going to do. That's why I'm like, child, because we still don't know what we did at your means. That's why I'm like, child, that was still very scandalous. Like, she's always been scandalous since the day I met this woman. Because I didn't even know, child. I didn't even see you, child. I didn't even know that she was going to be. Listen. I feel like they be playing in my face, so. Yo, I might go vote for Trump because I'm like, I don't vote. I don't. It's not funny. I laugh when I like try to cope with like, it's like dark humor, like trauma. I don't know. It's like a trauma response. But yeah, that's probably what it is. I laugh as there's a coping mechanism to try to cover up the fact that that's terrible. That I'm like, I remember getting my voter's card when I was in college because that's when I turned 18 because I went to college at 17. And then when I turned 18 in college, they were like, get your voter's card so you can vote. I think this is when Obama was running for office because I think he even came to FAMU during that time, during a rally. Yeah, I think he even went in 2009 when I was not there. I don't know, because hold on. I graduated in 2010, but it had to be some type of voting. Because I'm like, I went in there, but I can't recall if I actually filled out the ballot or if I just acted like I filled in something. No. I think I went in there and I voted for everything except the president, I think is what I did. I think I voted in there. You know what? That was not the president. Was it the president? Maybe it was. I think I just went in there and I just voted for who had a nice name. Like every other category except the president. And now I realize how stupid and how like important it is to actually pay attention because you don't want to give the wrong vote to the wrong person. So don't be like me. Again, when I tell y'all stuff, I'm just telling y'all, what I know, what I've learned, what I experienced, and what I can tell y'all. Don't be like me in that instance. But yeah, he got his thinking cap on. Let's see what he got to say.
Only jobs they got were bounce back jobs. These were jobs bounce back, and it bounced back, and it went to their benefit. But I was the one that created them. They know it, and so does everybody.
You know what's crazy? Because that same job that I met Grace at was my bounce back job. He ain't lying. Because I was in the hospital prior to that. That's crazy. He not wrong. Okay, Donnie.
Else.
Vice President Harris, I'll let you respond.
So, Donald Trump has no plan for you. And when you look at his economic plan,
I got the comments over his face. So I can't see how his face is really, really looking. But okay, because I can see it behind the scenes. I'm talking about I can't see how his face really look. Child, just move the camera. But child, the way his face is looking behind the words, because y'all can't see it. I'm telling you, I love his facial expressions. Y'all can't see it, girl. Just remove the chat real quick. But yeah, I'm telling you, I love his face, especially with the hat on. I love when he make that face. Because when he make that face, I told y'all, when he make that face, he look like he belong on money. He looks like he belongs in presidency. He does. He definitely looks like he belongs to have his picture up in the presidency. Like, when he make that face, that's that I'm plotting on something. Like, I'm realizing that he's plotting on something. He's gonna make something. When he make that face, okay, girl, he coming to get you.
it's all about tax breaks for the richest people. I am offering what I describe as an opportunity economy.
Describe is the imperative word. Because just because you describe it as this does not mean that it is your hope, that is your will, that is your mission. It's just a description, ho. You can say anything.
And the best economists in our country, if not the world, have reviewed our relative plans for the future of America. What Goldman Sachs has said is that Donald Trump's plan would make the economy worse. Mine would strengthen the economy.
Girl. Girl, focus on you. Focus on you. Focus on you. You don't have to try to tear him down to build yourself up. That's all her. Okay. Maybe it seems like that's all her platform is. Cause he not really talking about her. Like, he challenges the topics, not really her. All she can do is bring up my opponent, my opponent, my opponent, my opponent. That's not even in his vernacular of language. That's just not his way of life of everyday, living. But that is what she does for a living. He's a businessman for a living. So he just, in his business frame of mind. And I'm a businesswoman. Maybe that's why I resonate more with him. Okay, so maybe that's what it is. Well, I don't know, because if you working class and you resonate with this woman, you a weird working class. Just as weird as her, because I'm like, as a business owner, I'm like, maybe that's why I resonate more with him. But that's what I said. But even if, and I was about to say, maybe like the working class, but I'm like, goes for her. But I'm like, if you're working class and you're with this woman, that's strange.
What the Wharton School has said is Donald Trump's plan would actually explode the deficit. 16 Nobel laureates have described his economic plan as something that would increase inflation and by the middle of next year would invite a recession.
He's a businessman. I don't even know if I could believe that. Like, his whole goal is to get money. So you saying that it would lead to a recession, I just don't see where the maths. Like, in my high IQ, because IQ is just the ability to reason, understand, okay? In my one, I think it said I'm at 131, between 128 and 131 of IQ. Okay, so let's get our bell curve as well. So let's get a IQ bell curve. So let's get an IQ bell curve up right here. So let's just go right here. Okay. So the average IQ is 100. Average IQ. This is the height of the IQ, about right here. Like I said, I'm about 128 to 131, depending on the day and just how I feel like answering the questions. So I'm about here. Okay? In my high IQ, girl, the math is not fucking math. And like I said, it don't matter about intelligence. Again, IQ is just the ability to reason and understand. It does not matter how much knowledge you have. It does not matter what you know. It does not matter anything about how intelligent you are. Your IQ is just your ability to reason and understand. Okay? Again, I'm about 128 to 131. Okay? And like I said, it's above average. Like it says, the average is 100. Oh, it says, child, it says above average. Yeah. Like it says, just high intelligence at 120, superior intelligence at 130. Okay? Like I said, I can get up there. I don't know why they didn't put Albert Einstein. Talking about add text. But I'm just saying. Let's look up Einstein IQ, because they know that's what we be looking for. He at 160. And if I'm at 28 to 131, I like to say we know a little something. Okay? So, ma'am, just in my ability to reason and understand, what the hell are you spewing to us? Again, because it's demons on her back. It got to be. Because, ma'am, no, ma'am, the math is not mathing. And my mom is a mathematician, a math educator, baby. The daughter of a math educator, a mathematician. I love math. It's my favorite subject. I'm a math and science girly. Babe, the math is not mathing.
You just have to look at where we are and where we stand on the issues. And I'd invite...
Exactly. And if we're looking at who we looking at, why do we think a businessman would lead us into freaking recession? Because while he may not have no money, his businesses do. And that's all that matters.
know that Donald Trump actually has...
Because you can always borrow from your business. And then also by not having no money to your name, that's also how you get to live off the government. That's how the white people do it.
No plan for you because he is more interested in defending himself than he is in looking out for you.
What? Why would he not defend himself? You're lying on his name. What you gonna say? Because do I have to take your thinking cap off? Don't make me take your thinking. You got your businessman cap on. You got your thinking cap on. You better get her. Let's go.
It's just a soundbite. They gave her that to say. Look, I went to the Wharton School of Finance, and many of those professors, the top professors, think my plan is a brilliant plan. It's...
Here she go lying again. I said he better get her. Because she's a lying bitch. Oh, my God. Because you keep talking about Wharton. The Wharton said that he going to be led into recession. Nigga said, I went to the school. They know me. They think it's a fabulous plan. I went to their school. They the ones that taught me. She's an idiot. At this point, I'm really over her. That's why I'm like, let me check the poll. But all right. Oh, hell no. Y'all might have to get off here. Whoever clicked that woman, exit. And actually, you need to stay so you can learn. Because I'm like, the poll, my vibe and tribe was doing it. Now, I'm questioning what y'all got going on. Because this woman's a liar. She's lying. She's been lying for 8 minutes and 41 seconds. Babe.
It's a plan that's going to bring up our worth, our value as a country. It's going to make people want to be able to go and work and create jobs and create a lot of good, solid money for our company.
Hello. Yes, I do want to make money with Trump as president. With her, it's sad. It's really sad around here with her. It's really, 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 really sad. I'm glad they knew exactly what I was looking for. Exactly. I'm about to say, because 2017 was one of the... Y'all know I'm on a 2017 portal. If I could go back and do 2017 the way that I need to have done it 2017... I'm in a portal, babe. That's why I'm like, 2017 was a time, baby. Megan Thee Stallion just came out. City Girls just came out. Lil Baby was still performing at local clubs, baby. I was literally right there with those people. That's why I'm like, if I would have stayed on my 2017 trajectory, I could have been in the same spaces as these people. And that's why I'm like, I'm in my portal. I'm in my bag to get in those places, these spaces, and build my space and place, my empire, babe. I'm back. That's why I'm like, I had fun with him in office, girl. I made money. I was an entrepreneur. This is when I had my first YouTube channel. January 2017. This when I decided I was going to end my depression. When this man was in office, I had fun. I made money. When I tell you, he was hating on me. Oh my God. It wasn't until 2019, like I said, when I got into the hospital and then I got, had to have my emergency surgeries, life-changing, all that other kind of stuff. But I had fun. And then that pandemic hit, but he can't control that. He can't control that. The whole world had to go through that. It wasn't like it was just America. That was a global pandemic. Okay? That's why I'm like, my boy got on his thinking cap. Let's get back to him with his thinking cap on.
Country, just to finish off, she doesn't have a plan. She copied Biden's plan, and it's like 4 sentences.
Eat her up. Deliciosa. Scum dilly yum yum. Purr purr. Cause she want to sit there and talk about he don't have no plan. Cause that's what they put out in the highlights. And that's why I'm like, I'm glad NBC. Hold on, y'all. Why am I oh, hold on. Oh shoot, y'all. Hold on. Okay. So let me actually grab. Okay. Give me just a moment, guys, because if you saw, because I'm screen recording, I'm like, my app is jumping. I'm having a issue, but let me fix this. Y'all know I'm a one-woman revolution. I can be everything that I wanna be. I am positive, no insecurities. I am a voice that's waiting to be heard. I get the show, and I don't even know if that's the words. But I know that's my movie, Cadet Kelly. Okay, but hold on, y'all, because I have to change the, I think it's output. Nope, maybe not. Maybe not. Ooh, why won't it let me change it? That's quite unfortunate. Because y'all, okay, so let me put y'all in the lobby real quick so I could free up some storage space, because I'm literally having technical difficulties. I'm still gonna be here because we still gonna get into her and these lies. Did we take his thinking cap off? He still got his thinking cap on? Oh, he in the lobby anyway, so y'all can't even see the thinking cap. But I'm like, give me just un momento. I do apologize for the sudden interruption. But I'm like, I gotta transfer these files from my desktop to my external storage drive, which for whatever reason is not showing up on my computer, and that's scary. Hold on. What the hell's going on? I told y'all I'm a one-woman revolution. Sorry, y'all. Because I'm like, what is going on? Oh my God. It's always something. The devil is really hating. Hold on, y'all, because that's really scary. Because why is my computer not recognizing my external thumb drive? Oh my God. I don't even know what to do. What is going on? Oh my God, y'all. I'm sorry. I do apologize, because I'm just like, I'm literally back here, y'all, because I'm surprised we still streaming, because my laptop, I mean, child, it was made to come to work anyway. It gotta work like I gotta work. But the fact that my storage device can't even be recognized is kind of strange. Y'all, whoa. Hold on, y'all. Because I don't know what to do. I really have no idea. Because I'm like, I'm trying to delete stuff. I'm like, because honestly, I've never used any of this stuff. So move this to trash. I'm like, if y'all hear it, like I said, I'm trying to free up some space, because, babe, I just was not expecting this. Girl, empty out the trash can because I'm like, everything gotta go. What they mean, we have no space. I mean, again, I'm grateful we still streaming because I am having technical difficulties. I'm having tech. But again, y'all know I'm a one-woman revolution, so I'm really trying my best. Okay, so let's move the trash. But when I say I'm getting rid of everything, because I'm like, again, thank God the stream is still going. Because y'all, if y'all went on the stream, y'all see it started blinking. I'm like, oh, what is it saying? It say, bitch, you ain't got nothing for us to work with. You done put us to work. We work all day, every day. And dude, that's why I'm like, can't believe nobody ever say anything to me about working, baby. One thing this girl does is WORK, babe. Okay? So that's why I'm like, y'all got to give me just a moment because I got to be the front, the back, the side. To come on, let's get it right. Okay, so that's my intro, my outro. I don't even need this old music anymore because, babe, I got my own studio music. Okay. Let's see. Because I'm like, this, I honestly could probably throw in the trash as well. Oh, no, because, see, it got this in it. Okay, but the fact that my freaking storage drive is still not being recognized is really scary. But I should have enough storage space at this point because when I tell you I got rid of everything and don't care. So, I'm like, hold on, y'all. Let me. Okay. So that gave me some storage space, but I still got a lot that I need to get rid of. Okay, so I'm gonna need to take care of that because, again, the fact that my external hard drive is not being recognized is terrifying. Because I hear it. Okay, thank you, God. Because I'm just like, God. The fact that I can't transfer files to this external drive is scaring me. Because I want to free up some space on my computer. And then we can get back into that later. Okay, so they're moved. Okay, so I'm like, boom, we got that. All right, so now I should be able to free up more space, empty out the trash can, and then we should be able to come back and finish the live. And that's what happens when you're live. All right, so we back and let's get into it.
Like run, spot, run. 4 sentences that are just...
That's exactly where we left off at. Okay. So, yeah, she want to call him. She want to lie on him, talking about he ain't got no plan. Girl, he said you the one ain't got no plan because it's really Biden's plan. All you doing is implementing somebody's... You don't have your own plan. You got somebody else's plan. The plan you have is not even yours. So, he said pipe down. Again, he got on his thinking cap. And that's what we like to see. He got on his I do this cap as he should, because I'm like, eat her up because she really thinks she eating you up, and you better get her because she's sitting there lying on this man. And child, like he said, babe, that ain't even your plan. Look at us, look at him exposing her. Girl, you better stop attacking this man and just tell us what you're gonna do for us and not the BS that you telling us you're gonna do, because everything you say you're gonna do, don't nobody want that. Don't nobody want your shit pie on Fine China just because it's on Fine China. Girl, we don't want the help pie. We for real want a stimulus check and some food. Please, girl.
We'll try and lower taxes.
Hello. That's what we want to hear. Hello. Lower taxes. Because again, my 32-year-old black fine woman self with no kids should not have to pay no taxes. I should not be taxed at 50% the more money I make, and I should not have to pay taxes back because I'm decided to be 32 fine with no kids. Because y'all decided to have kids and need help with these invisible tax breaks that they making me pay for. Please lower them taxes and give us a stimulus check. That's why I'm like, girl, you ain't talking about nothing that nobody want to hear.
Doesn't have a plan. Take a look at her plan. She doesn't have a plan.
Mr. President, I do want to drill down on something you both brought up.
And she ain't have nothing to say. Baby, I understand he would have had something to say, but I would have had to say, excuse me, because don't you work in the law? I'd have been like, or something, baby. I'd have been like, I object to hold on. Just one moment before you begin. I would have had to address that. You can't even address that because that's the fact of the matter. Because, baby, he wouldn't have been, Mr. Orator would have been talking about nothing. Hold on, let me say what I got to say, and then you're going to have to hold that thought. Sticky note that, parking lot it. But that's the truth, girl. You ain't got nothing to say. Look at you, looking stupid. I don't, child. This woman is not the woman.
The Vice President brought up your tariffs. You responded, and let's drill down on this because...
Exactly. Like he said, the tariffs, you responded. When you ask her about something, she don't respond. The first question that they ask her, do you think that the economy has been better since you've gotten in here? You done gave us a whole backstory of your life to not answer this question. Still ain't answered this question 9 minutes later. Girl, that's why I'm like, this, please.
Your plan is what she calls is essentially a national sales tax. Your proposal calls for tariffs.
Now, don't make me take off your thinking cap, Donnie. Stay with it. I don't want to take off your thinking cap. You got on your businessman cap. Stay with it.
You pointed out here on foreign...
Oh, he's saying something wrong. He's saying something wrong. Donnie said no. Donnie said no, that's not what he finna get him. All right, because this is your Gemini now. He a little jump scare.
Across the board. You recently said that you might double your plan, imposing tariffs up to 20% on goods coming into this country. As you know, many economists say that with tariffs at that...
And look at him. He said yes. And that's what we like to see. Because he's a businessman. Like he said, babe, like he told her, babe, I'm the one that conducted business with China. I know what's going on. You don't even know. Look, he should get said yes on that when he said, yup. That's what I said. He said I said that. He said that's what I said I'm going to do. As he should, babe, we need some money. Get it from somewhere. Shoot, especially if they ain't got no tariffs, get the money from somewhere. That's what I said. I don't want to take off his thinking cap. My boy still got his thinking cap on. You know what? Let me put some respect on his thinking cap. Let me put some respect on his thinking cap. Let me actually put my boy. Let me straighten it up. There we go. Let me hook up his thinking cap, his businessman cap. I'm put some respect on my man cap.
Level costs are then passed on to the consumer. Vice President Harris has argued it'll mean higher prices on gas, food, clothing, medication.
Cause wait a minute, girl, what the hell? Look, I'm looking like him. He said he was flabbergasted. Cause he an American. This man is an American. He say, hold up. And then she nodded her head, yes. Like, yes, that's what I said. Babe, hold on. Hold on, girl. Girl.
Arguing it costs the typical family nearly $4,000 a year. Do you believe Americans can afford higher prices because of tariffs?
They're not going to have higher prices. What's going to have and who's going to have higher prices is China and all of the countries that have been ripping us off for years.
And why does he have to say that? Right. He said about tariffs. She's the one that's saying, so Joe Biden and Kamala are liars because they're lying. First of all, anybody that's talking about in the political campaign, there'll be a lot of name calling and spewing. You're the only one that's doing it because why would you even bring that type of energy to a debate? Okay? And this shouldn't even be a presidential debate. This should be a presidential... See, that's what I said. We shouldn't have all these rallies in states and stuff like that. It should just be this one thing. They get up here, they say their points, and we go from there. And that's it. All this, I need celebrity endorsement. All this, I can't win by myself is bogus. Because honestly, don't nobody really endorse Donnie. Donnie endorsed himself and the people that with him fuck with him. This girl need everybody and their mama between Megan for the black people, okay, especially of a certain class, age, demographic, all that. Taylor. This go run and pick everybody. Like, girl, you need everybody fan base to help you win. Now, y'all, I hear it's starting to rain outside, so if we have any, interferences, lagging, anything like that, just know that the Florida weather is weathering. But, yeah, her... Like, she's a liar. She's a bold-faced liar. And that's why I'm like, we're watching this. Like, y'all not blind, right? Y'all can see and comprehend, right? Like, she lying. Because I'm just like, they made those lies even about Project 2025. Because like Donnie said, I ain't even read it. I don't know what the fuck that's talking about. I didn't say that. I ain't got nothing. He's like, I'm so far removed from that, I didn't even read it. I don't know what it is. I mean, I heard about it because I'm a human. I'm alive. Like just like he heard about the cats. He knew about it before us. They out there eating animals. They are. It's crazy. But yeah. They lying on him saying that he is going to make taxes, because that's not the case. He didn't say he was going to increase taxes by 20%. He said tariffs, which we've already defined is something totally different. Totally different, ma'am.
I was the only president ever. China was paying us hundreds of billions of dollars, and so were other countries. And, you know, if she doesn't like them, they should have gone out and they should have immediately cut the tariffs. But those...
Because he said I was the only president that's done it. But you and your friend have had a seat and haven't done it. So I'm going to come back in and I'm going to pick up where I left off at. Because honestly, he got interrupted. Well, yeah, because of the pandemic. The pandemic started in 2020. Because, yeah, he wanted his name on the check. His presidency got interrupted. So he going to come back and finish his reign. And I honestly don't like that there's a cap on presidency, because if you're a good president, you should be able to be the president for however many years that you're a good president. I don't like that it's a cap because, like my boy, he know what he doing, because she's a liar. She been lying to us for 10 minutes.
Tariffs are there 3.5 years now under their administration. We are going to take in...
Like, exactly. Like he said, I'm the only president that's done it. You and your friend could have done it, but y'all haven't. So at this point, shut up and sit down.
Billions of dollars, hundreds of billions of dollars. I had no inflation, virtually no inflation.
Say that. With billions of dollars. That's why I said my boy got on his thinking cap. He thinking like a businessman. Because, baby, this inflation just didn't start hitting until after the pandemic. That's when it really felt like everything was going to be virtually impossible. It's so expensive. Like, I thank God Arizona the only person that is acting right and not changing their prices. Like, when I catch a sale, I have to take it. Like, I've never even been the type of person to, like, look for sales. I've never even been the type of person to look at gas prices. Because I was always going to put my $20 where my $20 was going to go. But now I'm really trying to make them $20 stretch. I really have to look at the gas. Because, like, and I remember, now I've been alive 3 decades. I remember when gas was 99 cents. And I remember when my grandma got excited. Like, there was a time when gas was 99 cents. The fact that I've been alive to see gas go up to about $5, and some of y'all, depending on where you live, do still have gas up to $4-5, is insane. Because in Florida, it's like $3 and like 59 cents in some places. Some other parts of town, it's like $3.19. But we are around the $3 mark. But gas needs to be $2.50. Like... And not even, honestly, this is gas. This is a natural resource. Like $1.25. KD for Congress. I got y'all. I told y'all.
The highest inflation perhaps in the history of our country, because I've never seen a worse period of time. People can't go out and buy cereal or bacon or eggs or anything else.
See, they don't be highlighting that, because he's telling the absolute truth. That's the facts of the matter. That's why I'm like, her up here acting like she's doing something again. It's really pissing me off that she did not answer the question of, do you think, or what is your opinion on the state of the economy since you and Joe have been in office? She has actively avoided answering that. I don't like that, nor do I respect that.
The people of our country are...
And that's why my boy got on his thinking cap. And the people of our country are what? Do you understand? Because this bitch is out of touch as much as she thinks she being relatable. She's completely out of touch and out of pocket and a liar. Because he's literally dismantled everything she said. And every highlight that they did to make him look crazy. Again, I woke up this morning and now has been proven. Like, that's why I'm like, we got to review this whole thing, y'all. Let's see it for ourselves. I'm going to give y'all my commentary, my breakdown. Because, again, y'all don't think like me, baby. Y'all IQ is not... Baby, y'all spirit not... Baby, y'all don't get to see things. Y'all don't get to get... Baby, that's why I'm like, y'all got... Baby, let me tell you. Let me break it down for you. We gonna be here for some time. Because if they took an hour, I done already been here for 2. We might be here all day. But this is our life that we're talking about. And one thing I can talk about all day, our life.
Absolutely dying with what they've done. They've destroyed the economy. And all you have to do is look at a poll. The polls say 80 and 85 and even 90% that the Trump economy was great, that their economy was terrible.
That's the facts of the matter. We even got a poll on our YouTube right now. Pick your poison. Honestly, it was at 100% for Donnie. Now, 2 hours in, we are, well, yeah, we 1 hour, 55 minutes in. Basically, virtually 2 hours in. We have a poll of 86% Trump, 14% Harris. And that's just where the poisons, I'd rather eat the orange knowing what the orange is than to be fed shit pie as the help. And that's just me.
Vice President Harris, I do want to ask for your response. And you heard what the president said there, because the Biden administration did keep.
Yeah, make her address this stuff, cause she don't be answering the questions. So let's see if she answered this question.
A number of the Trump tariffs in place. So how do you respond?
Well, let's be clear that the Trump.
Oh, hold on, baby. She can't put on his thinking cap. I was wondering, do I need to take the thinking cap off? But yeah, we're gonna take it off and let her answer.
Administration resulted in a trade deficit, one of the highest we've ever seen in the history of America. He invited trade wars. You want to talk about his deal with China? What he ended up doing is, under Donald Trump's presidency, he ended up selling American chips to China to help them improve and modernize their military.
He said no. Uh-oh, girl. He finna get you. Yeah, you looking at him. But that man said no. Girl, do you fact check before you say anything? Like, do you ask him so that way you know what's going on? So you don't
Basically sold us out, when a policy about China should be in making sure the United States of America wins the competition for the 21st century, which means focusing on the details of what that requires, focusing on relationships with our allies, focusing on investing in American-based technology so that we win the race on AI, on quantum computing, focusing on what we need to do.
What the hell is she talking about and why? How did we get here? Why are we talking about AI chips in China? Why? What the hell? Girl, huh? I don't know what that's about. That part she absolutely lost me on. I'm not certain in the least bit what that has to do with anything, nor what that's about. I am completely in a state of confusion.
To support America's workforce so that we don't end up having on the short end of the stick in terms of workers' rights. But what Donald Trump did, let's talk about this, with COVID, is he actually thanked President Xi for what he did during COVID. Look at his tweet. Thank you, President Xi, exclamation point, when we know.
That nigga said, yep, he shook his head. Because I'm like, where is she going with this? We done talked about AI. What was the question again? Hold on. Because I'm just like, she love to get off topic. It said we was talking about, oh, Jesus. Because I'm like, girl, she done made me forget. I'm sure we'll circle back to it.
That she was responsible for lacking and not giving us transparency about the origins of COVID.
President Trump, I'll let you respond.
First of all, they bought their chips.
That man said, first of all, he been waiting to eat her up. First of all, he said they bought their chips. All right, I got to put my boy thinking cap on because he about to eat her up. Let's go. I'll take it back off if need be, but it sounds like he about to eat her ass up.
From Taiwan. We hardly make chips anymore because of philosophies like they have.
Ooh, see, she be lying. Came from. He said where they came from. He said they came from Taiwan, not from me, because we don't even have no chips. See, that's what I'm saying. Did she ask him, is all of this stuff true, before she just got up there and lied? It's just like she just took stuff out the headlines and brought it with her. This bitch is one big tabloid. This is crazy, because she even referenced Twitter. Even though he tweeted what he tweeted. You bringing up his tweets like he don't know what he tweeted. Oh my God.
Policies like they have. I don't say her because she has no policy. Everything.
Yeah. My dog says she has no policy. Y'all, if y'all are mobile on the YouTube app, pick your poison in the poll, because my dog say she has no policies. First of all, them Joe Biden policies, he say, them not even your policies, ma'am. You don't have no policies. Those are Joe's. Those are Joe's.
That she believed 3 years ago and 4 years ago is out the window. She's going to my philosophy now. In fact, I was going to send her a MAGA hat. She's gone.
That's why I'm glad I put on his thinking cap. I forgot he got a hat brand. Me too. Drop 2. My man said I was going to send her a hat. My man said she's on my philosophies now. In fact, I was going to send her a hat. Girl, you don't even know you're using his philosophies now. That's why I'm like, what made her choose the right podium if she's a left wing? Don't you need to be on the left wing? That's why I'm like, I can't believe they get to choose their podium.
My philosophy, but If she ever got elected, she'd change it. And it will be the end of our country. She's a Marxist. Everybody knows she's a Marxist. Her father's a Marxist professor in economics. And
Yo, I don't even know what a Marxist is. I'm like, what is a Marx? I feel like it's like Marx. I feel like, right. I'm like, I feel like it's an X. What the hell is that? Marxism is a political philosophy and method of socioeconomic analysis. It uses a dialectical, materialistic interpretation of historical development, better known as historical materialism, to analyze class relations, social conflict, and social transformation. Right. What the hell? Simplify this, because that's exactly how she talk. Simplify this for me. Because justifies and predicts the emergence of stateless and classless society without private property. That vaguely socialist society, however, would be preceded by the violent seizure of the state, and the means of production by the, I ain't never seen this word, proletariat, who knows? Just found out about that one today, as well as Marxism, that would rule in an intern dictatorship. Now, if we talking about see, if Marxism all boils down to dictatorship and violent seizure of the state and all that BS that she be talking, what do the Marxists believe in? Marx believed that people by nature are free, creative beings who have the potential to totally transform the world. But he observed the modern, technological, developed world is apparently beyond our full control. Marx condemned the free market, for instance, of being anarchic or ungoverned. Oh, child. Class struggle. Hold on. The 5 principles of Marxism, because baby, that's the one that stuck out to me. Because this the first thing that I saw, and I was like, that I really don't understand. That she be talking, that dialectical materialism, the historical materialism. Because she loves just taking stuff back to what she did when she was younger, how she grew up, and not what's now, and not the answer to the question. But the theory of surplus value, class struggle, revolution, dictatorship of the proletariat, and communism. They keep bringing this word up, and if that's a part of the principles, I need to know what it is and how to pronounce it.
Proletariat.
Okay, we can use phonics. And so it's like proletariat. Okay, so proletariat is the workers or working class people. Oh, man. But I'm never trying to be again. That's why I'm like, Lord, please let me. That's why I'm like, I'm with Donnie in these entrepreneur ventures. Oh, y'all, I still got his hat up. I still got it, because I got my thinking cap on, too, at this point, eh? Because I'm like, okay. So, go back just one. So, because creative beings who have the potential to totally transform the world. Because I'm like, where was the first time we saw that proletariat word? Here it is. So that vaguely socialist society, however, would be preceded by the violent seizure of the state and the means of production. So would be preceded by, so that means what would happen after that is a violent seizure of the state and the means of the production by the working class. Okay, so I think that's why they keep bringing up AI, because I'm like, what does that have to do with anything? But if that's what it all, because yeah, the working class versus AI taking over jobs, as they per se, as if they got to have, like, it's not like AI just gonna program itself. Somebody got to program it, so there's always gonna be a job. So it's just like, what are y'all even talking about? But okay, all right, so all right, we got that, and Let's get back to it.
He taught her well. But when you look at what she's done.
Well, she ain't shaking her head, no. She is not shaking her head, no, because one thing about it, where he don't agree at, he shake his head left to right for no and up and down for yes.
To our country. And when you look at these millions and millions of people that are pouring into our country monthly, where it's, I believe, 21 million people, not the 15 that people say, and I think it's a lot higher than the 21. That's bigger than New York State pouring in. And just look at what they're doing to our country. They're criminals. Many of these people coming in are criminals. And that's bad for our economy, too. You know, you mentioned before, we'll talk about it.
Now, he done went back to immigration.
Immigration later. Well,
oh, my God. Oh, because he said we're going to get back to immigration, but that's his whole standpoint. So he say, I'm just going to get on here and talk about it. See, that's why I say there are times where she should have taken control of the situation and been like, hold on, like he is, but she's not. Because like I said, I definitely would be like, hold on, like he is. Shoot, that's why I said I be with him. I understand him a lot. I resonate with him a lot. Her, not so much.
Immigration is the worst thing that can happen to our economy. They have, and she has, destroyed our country.
Well, Donnie, I don't know about that. I can't say that immigration is the worst thing. Like, no. Why would you even think that? Because America has always been a melting pot of people. And I've been here since the 90s. And as long as I've been here, since the 1992, okay, it has been a melting pot of people. Don't make me take your thinking cap off because you starting to talk crazy. So, let's get back on topic.
Policy that's insane. Almost policy that you say they have to hate our country.
President Trump. Thank you, Lindsay.
Get the support your business deserves.
Because we have been watching. Because honestly, y'all, we've been live with Divide for 2 hours. Okay? I need to go grab something to eat. I'm like, I need to step in the kitchen for like a minute or two so I can grab some day 2 spaghetti. Because y'all know I had that spaghetti on live last night. I'm just going to get that same spaghetti and eat some day 2 spaghetti. And I want to finish up our reaction to this. So I'm going to put y'all in the lobby. And I'm going to be right back. So give me just a moment. Stay tuned. Look at me, because I'm trying to tell y'all I'm having a little BRB, Dorito lunch break, because y'all know Twitch is the only one that gives me my Dorito emotes. YouTube got to give us some good emotes. But yeah. All right, y'all, give me just a moment. Let me go get some day 2 spaghetti, and I'll be right back. All right, y'all. I am back. I am back. I am back. I got my snack. All right, y'all. So I'm like, we got to pick up where we left off at. I'm like, I'm pretty sure Donnie had on his thinking cap. And it does look like he still has on his thinking cap. So I'm like, we're going to pick up where we left off at. I totally forgot what the question was because y'all know they definitely don't just answer the questions. But y'all, why I posted, I shared this live to Facebook. So that, you know, I can have people chime in, tap in, and pick the poll because that's kind of letting me know how people are voting. Just being honest. I'm trying to see where everybody head at. Like, what we got going on here. So, yeah, I posted it to Facebook so that way I can have other people that I know tune into the poll or just people in general tune into the poll. And, y'all, as soon as I put that video up, they going to send me a thing talking about, are you registered to vote? Like, it's gonna pop up on the screen talking about, are you registered to vote? Y'all know I typically do share my screen with y'all, but I'm like, I would have to hook it up and all that. But I didn't even think about sharing the screen when it happened. But asking me, am I registered to vote after I shared this video is hilarious. Because, yes, I am ready to vote. And like I said, I typically don't. But like this right here is going to make me have to. Because, again, don't play with me. Because, again, this woman is a liar because I'm like, from everything that we know, you would think that she's a truth teller. And Donnie is a crazy, loony liar. But, again, he got on his thinking cap. So, now that I done got my food and fuel, I hope y'all got y'all trees, y'all treats, y'all snacks, whatever the case may be. Because it's time to get right back into it. Oh, I got muted y'all from when the ad was on. I'm like, why we can't hear nothing?
President Trump, thank you. Lindsay?
I want to turn to the issue of abortion. President Trump, you've often touted that you were able to kill Roe v. Wade.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, we about to get into it. Okay, here we go. All right, now, what he got to say. Now, hold on. Let me take this thinking cap off because he might piss me off with this one. I don't know what he got to say about Donnie. Now let me hear what you. Let's go. Let me hear it.
Last year, you said that you were proud to be the most pro-life president in American history. Then last month, you said that your administration would be great for women and their reproductive rights. In your home state of Florida, you surprised many with regard to...
Home state of Florida is crazy. Baby, your residential state. Because that man is from New York. Home state. Girl, don't lie on that man like that. As a Florida girl, baby, as a Florida girl, don't lie on that man. As a Florida girl, that man is from New York. This is his resident state. He is his home. Don't be talking about his home state of Florida. His resident state of Florida. That man is from New York. Now, what he finna say? Because, baby, y'all already lying.
6-week abortion ban because you initially had said that it was too short. And you said, quote, I'm going to be voting that we need more than 6 weeks. But then the very next day, you reversed course and said you would vote to support the 6-week ban. Vice President Harris says that women shouldn't trust you on the issue of abortion because you've changed your position so many times. Therefore, why should they trust you?
Well, the reason I'm doing that vote is because the plan is, as you know, the vote is, they have abortion in the 9th month. They eat...
What? Donnie. See, I knew I had to take off the thinking cap. This is where the nigga gets stupid. Oh my God. This nigga said they have an abortion in the 9th month. Who? Who has he ever seen that had an abortion in the 9th month? Good morning, Sherwin. Welcome to the live. I hope you have a wonderful day. Amen. Be blessed by God's grace. Likewise. Thanks for tuning into the live and leaving some love like you do. It's greatly appreciated. But yeah, Donnie. Who has an abortion in 9 months? Now you off your rocker. Now you getting out of pocket with this one. Because, babe, are you sure? Because who you know had an abortion in their 9th month? I mean, I hate to laugh, but I'm just saying, like, when has somebody ever had an abortion in their 9th month? Now, that one I ain't never heard of, Donnie. That one, Donnie.
And you can look at the governor of West Virginia, the previous governor of West Virginia, not the current governor, is doing an excellent job, but the governor before, he said the baby will be born and we will decide what to do with the baby. In other words, we'll execute the baby. And that's why...
Cause what? The baby will be born and we'll decide to do what? What? Donnie. I don't even understand what you're saying for that to even be your stance behind things. Cause baby. What?
I did that because that predominates, because they're radical. The Democrats are radical in that. And her vice presidential pick, which I think was a horrible pick, by the way, for our country, because...
Which I think was a horrible pick for our country. Nah. Okay, because I'm going to let him say it because he's talking about not her. Because I'm like, because where he's going with this, I do not agree. Because y'all know that's my boy. You know, when it comes to the business, like I said, when he have his thinking cap on, when he have his business cap on, I'm with him. That's why I told y'all I got to take this thinking cap off. Because I'm like, child, when we talking about this subject, think he get a little stupid. Now, I don't know if it's because he's not a woman. Because to even say to in your mind to believe that somebody's getting an abortion in their 9th month. Donnie.
He is really out of it. But her vice presidential pick says abortion in the 9th month is absolutely fine. He also says execution after birth. It's execution, no longer abortion, because the baby is born, is okay.
Oh, wait, he talking about them. Hold on. Execution after birth is not the same. Why the fuck would you do that? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on, Donnie. Because I'm like, so this is what the vice president, so the vice president is the one that's talking about the abortion in the 9th month. Because he said, in her. I wasn't not certain that I understood where he was even going with this.
And that's not okay with me, hence the vote. But what I did is something for 52 years. They've been trying to get Roe v. Wade into the states. And through the genius and heart and strength of 6 Supreme Court justices, we were able to do that. Now, I believe in the exceptions for...
He said they was trying to get Roe v. Wade in. Who? I hate that I don't even understand this topic as a woman, because I'm like, obviously I understand Roe v. Wade, but like who? I mean, he says get it in. I don't understand the language of what the politics is saying. That's what I'm saying. Because they were trying to get Roe versus, it's not, I'm like, Roe versus Wade was already a thing. So I'm like, he just need to say they were trying to get abolished or overturned. Like, because is that what he's saying? When he said they were trying to get it in? Because in talking about the genius thing, what's the genius thing, Donnie?
Rape, incest, and life of the mother. I believe strongly in it. Ronald Reagan did also. 85% of Republicans do. Exceptions. Very important. But we were able to get it.
Okay, so there are exceptions to the overturning of the Roe versus Wade. Okay. So now that I'm understanding of what's going on, I kind of get it. Now, this is why I stay out of politics, because I do have cognitive dissonance. On one hand, I can understand you saying, my body, my choice. If I want to get an abortion, I'm getting an abortion because I'm not taking care of this baby. But at the same time, bitch, you shouldn't have had sex. Okay? So just going to get an abortion because you were sloppy. I don't necessarily agree with. Although, plenty of many have done it. My mama being one. Child. That's why I'm the only child. Because she should have had that baby. See what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Put my girl out there. But still. That's my truth and hers as well. That's the only reason why I'm an only child. Well, obviously not. But yeah. That part I don't necessarily agree with. Especially as someone that doesn't have a sibling and is an only child because of it. That. Because I'm like, now again, I understand, like he said, there are the exceptions, as there should be. But I'm not in the business of making babies because I know I don't want to take care of one. So, all that nothing busting and sucking, y'all better stop. Because I'm like, on the other hand, I do agree. It's just like, no. But I ain't never been pregnant because I don't put myself in them positions or predicaments. So, there's that.
And now states are voting on it. And for the first time, you're going to see, look, this is an issue that's torn our country apart for 52 years. Every legal scholar.
I ain't going to tell you torn our country apart 52 years. I've been alive 32 of them. I'm not certain that it was tearing our country apart, Donnie. Now that one, I'm not certain about that. I don't like that I was so excited for this food I didn't even pray over. Thank you, Lord, for this food that I've received, and thank you for letting it be a nourishment to my body. Thank you, God, for each and every one of us that grabbed our trees and snacks that we are blessed and we're thankful for it. We thank you for it. Amen.
Every Democrat, every Republican, liberal, conservative, they all wanted this issue to be brought back to the states where the people could vote. And that's what happened. Now, Ohio, the vote was somewhat liberal.
See, that's why I didn't put back on his thinking cap, because on this one, babe, you just lost. On this, babe, you lost people. And the crazy part, it's not even like votes. It's just like, because that's still my guy, but it's just like on this particular stance, we just gonna have to educate you more, because I can see there's a lot of ignorance. Like I said, just even his stance and how he thinks about, you know, whatever is going. My God, he's just ignorant. Probably it's a weird thing, because I never heard the grabbing by the coochie come out the mouth, but he missed the grabbing by the coochie, so that's what y'all say. I didn't see it. That's why I'm like, let me actually see this part of the debate, because our lives are at stake. And this is all I believe it should be. Like I said, I don't believe in that endorsements of using celebrities and all that kind of stuff, because he ain't got a celebrity endorsement. He is his own celebrity endorsement, and he just got a rally of people behind him. She gonna pick up everybody that will support her and grab their fan base. So strange to me.
Kansas, the vote was somewhat liberal, much more liberal than people would have thought. But each individual state is voting. It's the vote of the people now. It's not tied up in the federal government.
So I was wondering what he was talking about, because I did see that as a highlight. So he's talking about abortion rights and Roe versus Wade. So the states were voting on. That's true, because the states were voting on who should have. But then again, what even made this become a thing? What even made us have to get even back into abortion rights? Like, what's going on? Because I know that there was like an attack on women's wombs and stuff like that, but it's just like, what was somebody did? Why did somebody feel the need to have to say, oh, we need to revise this? Like, typically when stuff like that happens, something happens. That's why I'm like, what was it? It just seemed like that was very random out of the blue. It's just like, let's bother women again.
I did a great service in doing it. It took courage to do it. And the Supreme Court had great courage in doing it. And I give tremendous credit to those 6 justices.
There is no state in this country where it is legal to kill a baby after it's born.
But I think what he's trying to say is that her friend is trying to make it okay. Or something, because it's just like he said, he talking about, like he said, terminating the baby after it's born. It's just like, even the whole 9 months thing is just like, Donnie, now that I haven't seen. I also haven't seen someone terminating the baby after it's born, unless it was like a murder or something like that. But not a whole process of actually terminating something after the baby born. And that's what she's talking about, right? Because that's murder. Like, that's illegal to anybody that's born. So Donnie, again, like I said, he's just extremely ignorant, because like I said, if that's his point of reference for even abortion rights, my guy is just totally ignorant to this topic. Like, this is not his strong suit. That's why we didn't get to put his thinking cap, his businessman hat on that one. But this is his, and this is why it's good, even if he was to become the president, because again, that part of it is, she's a liar, so not her, because she looks fucking stunning, but Kamala is a liar. She done lied a lot, and he done debunked it right here within these few minutes that we've been watching, and we've been debunking what they say word for word. We've been here for 2.5 hours, and we are only 16 minutes in of the hour and a half that they talk, and we sped it up. We watching this on 1.5 playback speed. Literally breaking out everything they saying, because this the way he feels, I don't feel like would affect him as a president, because thank God, especially on this topic, he does not have the final say so. Because again, he is a good businessman. He does know, I believe he does want what's best for the American people. And I do not believe that she wants what's best for the American people. And that's just my opinion, and I state my opinions where they matter. My platform, welcome to my world.
Madam Vice President, I want to get your response to President Trump. Well, as I said, you're going to hear a bunch of lies, and that's not actually a surprising fact.
I don't even think that was a lie. This man is just literally misinformed. That's it. Because one person that's a liar, ding, 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 ding. Right, I'm like, the mouse need to get bigger, because ding, 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 ding. That's one person we know for sure that's a liar. That's why I said he's just ignorant, because he's literally just, like I said, especially on the topic of abortion, he's just really, really misinformed, ill-informed, uninformed. He's very ignorant to the abortion topic. But and then you're gonna try to use that against him. Girl, shut up. See, that's what I'm saying. She always trying to tear somebody down to build herself up. Cause he's not lying. You could have just said he's misinformed. That's incorrect. That's ignorant. Why you had to say he's lying? Bitch, you the liar. You the one that's been sat here and lied to us for 20 minutes. And acted like you know what the people want and don't. Girl, you said you gonna give the people hope. This hoe said she gonna give us hope. Girl, he gonna give us money. We not fucking with you. At least I'm not. I don't know about y'all, but y'all, I'll take the money over the hope. Like I said, I had more fun when Trump was in office anyway. In 2017, I had a time when he came up into the office. Like I said, I ended depression in 2017 when he came to office. I have not been having fun since she been in office.
Let's understand how we got here. Donald Trump hand-selected 3 members of the United States Supreme Court with the intention that they would undo the protections of Roe v. Wade.
Oh. So what you got to say to that, Donnie? I wonder what he gonna have to say to that, because look at his face. Now, he always make an expression, whether it's a head shake left or right for no, or up and down for yes. I wonder how he gonna respond to that. Because that is his stance. Because like I said, his stance is his stance, but luckily he does not get the final say so, especially on this particular topic by himself. So I wonder how he's gonna respond to that. So, yeah, let's see.
And they did exactly as he intended. And now in over 20 states.
Oh, he definitely shook his head. Yes, he did.
There are Trump abortion bans.
Well, I don't know. Or was that one of his, wait till I finish yours. I don't know. So I'm like, let's see.
Which make it criminal for a doctor or nurse to provide health care. In one state, it provides prison for life. Trump abortion bans that make no exception even for rape and incest, which understand what that means. A survivor of a crime, a violation to their body.
I thought he did say that there would be, because again, just the way he was politicking about it, I'm like, I wasn't certain if he was saying that these were their policies or these were like his, policies that he was trying to enforce. But, okay, because see, one thing about him, look at him, ready to speak up. Like I said, she don't be as assertive as him. That's what I said. When he be talking about her and she don't say nothing about it to defend herself, that's how I know he's telling the truth. Because this man be ready to speak. That's what I said. We barely see his teeth. Because he all expression. But y'all, when we get to... you get to see he finna say something to her.
Does not have the right to make a decision about what happens to their body next. That is immoral. And one does not have...
Girl, she trying to use sympathy words. Immoral. Girl, please. You're damn near immoral.
Their faith or deeply held beliefs to agree. The government and Donald Trump certainly should not be telling a woman what to do with her body.
And that I can, agree with that. No one should be telling a woman. But then again, it's a whole lot of sluts, whores, and skanks out here. I'm like, I don't know. It just seems like nobody's having any it's like sex is not being very demure, very cutesy, very... very sacred. It's not even giving that no more. That's part of the reason why all this is going on. Because like I said, I get it if you say I'm terminating this pregnancy because there was a vile man out here. Like we said, we done on our last chat and react. He violated that woman even after he had offed her. Like, that's terrible. And if you were somebody that, were violated and you become pregnant from that violation, yes, you should be able to terminate that pregnancy. But if you are somebody that's actively, just like Glorilla talking about, they know her at the Planned Parenthood, that's not good. That's not even cute that you out here being slutted out like this, that you're just creating these babies like mine. That's nasty. Again, I've been alive 32 years, never been pregnant, I don't even practice the business of procreating. I'm not in the business of making babies. Baby, don't even worry about touching me. Like I don't understand, because to a certain extent, y'all, we do have to start slut shaming women again, because like, you shouldn't have to have all these abortions. The Planned Parenthood should not be popping like this. And maybe that's why he's just ignorant to the whole abortion thing, because y'all just so careless when it comes to sex. And I don't mean to say y'all, I'm just say people, because it definitely ain't me, because I'm not a part of the collective that's having sex. I'm just not. I'm not in the business of it, because I'm not having no baby. And the whole point of sex is to having a sexual exchange with your partner and to create new life, okay? And I'm not in the confines of no marriage to be doing nothing. So I keep my coochie to myself, and that's just that.
I've talked with women around our country. You want to talk about this is what people wanted? Pregnant women who want to carry a pregnancy to term, suffering from a miscarriage, being denied care.
Now that's different too. That's different too. A pregnant woman that's having a miscarriage, being denied care, is not okay. Especially because there are ectopic pregnancies, I think they're called. Ectopic pregnancies where something may happen. But again, if you are pregnant and you're having a miscarriage, why would they deny you care? Because like at that point, it's an emergency. If that's the case, we need to be talking to medical professionals and staff, because now that part, why would they be denied? Oh, I guess because of the laws. Okay, so then that means we need to talk to Congress, because then the laws are stupid. I mean, KD for Congress.
Emergency room because the healthcare providers are afraid they might go to jail, and she's bleeding out in a car in the parking lot. She didn't want that.
I'm like, I do think I recall that, but I'm just trying to think. I'm like, was that even under his presidency? But again, I think he was the one that had something to do with the law itself being overturned. So that's why they're holding him accountable, because that didn't have to happen. We're going to see, because, he always got something to say, and I want to hear it.
Her husband didn't want that? A 12 or 13-year-old survivor of incest? Being forced?
I didn't know about that. I thought this was a grown. Woo. Especially that it's incest. Whoa. And then it went wrong. Wow. To the point where the baby is miscarrying. This is a minor that has been, violated. Wow. That's so sad. And that's traumatizing. That really is. For all of that to occur.
Carry a pregnancy to term? They don't want that. And I pledge to you, when
Yeah. Look, because I'm looking like Donnie. Y'all. Head girl down, because she pledged what? It's going to be another hope and dream. Let's hear it.
Congress passes a bill to put back in place the protections of Roe v. Wade, as President of the United States, I will proudly sign it into law.
Girl, but he's shaking his head too, like that's something that he gonna do. I can't wait to see what he gonna say to this. I don't want to hear nothing from the panel. I want him to just jump right back into talking about that. Please don't say nothing, panel. Please, I know he got something to say.
Understand, if Donald Trump were to be reelected, he will sign a national abortion ban. Understand, in his Project 2025, there would be a national abortion monitor.
Now, don't say in his Project 2025. He already told you that's not his plan. He ain't even read that. He ain't got nothing to do with that. He's so far removed from that. But also, this man is very expressive. He didn't shake his head. Yes or no. She is lying again. He probably finna eat her up. I might have to put his thinking cap back on. Let's see if he can get back into it, because she hopefully she lying and pissing him off.
That would be monitoring your pregnancies, your miscarriages. I think the American people believe that certain freedoms, in particular the freedom to make decisions about one's own body, should not be made by the government. Thank you, Vice President Harris.
So I guess how Donnie feel is how Donnie feel. He said what he said. It is what it is. I guess. Okay. That's what he said. He said what he said.
Well, there she goes again. It's a lie.
That's what I'm talking about. He don't give a fuck. Hey, he gonna say what he wanna say. He looking up. Hey, that's what I'm saying. See, that's how I said. I know when he's telling the truth about her, because she don't say nothing to combat whatever he's saying. He didn't care that's why I said I would have been like, hold on, baby, you lying. You see where he stopped the panel, and they she lying. She don't do that. He said that's what I'm saying. That's what I said. Come on. That's what I'm like. I can't believe the panel came back on. Shut that down. Shut that down. Let's hear it. Let's go. Do I need to put your thinking cap back on? Let me put it on, because I might take it back off, but we're gonna put it on. Let's see.
I'm not signing a ban, and there's no reason to sign a ban, because we've gotten what everybody wanted. Democrats, Republicans, and everybody else, and every legal scholar wanted it to be brought back into the states. And
Who, Donnie? Men? Did the men have like a powwow together and y'all was at the bar or in like the chambers of like the judges or something, and y'all were like, we gotta stop these from getting abortions? Because what leaders, educators, and scholars said we need to overturn Roe v. Wade? Where he got that from? Because that's why I'm like, where did this even come from, this to be a thing? Because what leaders, what scholars? Because it definitely couldn't have been women. That's why I'm like, who? That's why I said I'm almost certain to this particular point, he's just extremely ignorant. So right now, even though this is his thinking cap, y'all also know it's a little Tweedledee. So I'm going to let him finish.
States are voting, and it may take a little time.
But then that's very true. The states are voting. It's not at just a federal level. The states are voting. So again, it's just thinking capital. It's a little Tweedledee. So,
But for 52 years, this issue has torn our country apart.
And I don't get where they are getting that from. Again, I've been alive for 32 of them 52 years. I don't recall there being an uproar, anything being said about Roe v. Wade. Like, and that's just me. I'm not certain where he's getting this from. That's why I said in this particular topic, he's extremely ignorant. And that's just what it is.
And they've wanted it back in the states. And I did something that nobody thought was possible. The states are now voting. What she says is an absolute lie. And as far as the abortion ban, no, I'm not in favor of abortion ban, but it doesn't matter because this issue has now been taken over by the states.
Okay. So he said that's a lie. He's not in favor of abortion bans. Cause he said she lying. Cause again, he's already, especially when she brought up that that Project 2025 thing, he's already said that you're lying about that. And then to bring that up again, girl, let it go.
Veto a national abortion ban if it
Well, I won't have to because, again, two things. Number one, she said she'll go back to Congress. She'll never get the vote. It's impossible for her to get the vote, especially now with the 50-50, essentially 50-50 in both Senate and the House. She's not going to get the vote. She can't get the vote. She won't even come close to it. So it's just...
She can't get the vote. She's not going to get the vote. She can't even come close to it, Donnie. 50-50 is pretty close if you ask me. 50-50 is pretty freaking close. Just saying, my guy. 50-50 means anything could happen. I don't know what we talking about here.
You know what it reminds me of when they said they're going to get student loans terminated, and it ended up being a total catastrophe.
Good job. You got on your thinking cap. Good job, because don't lie. State the facts. We love the facts. We love the facts, okay? That's the truth. That's the truth. Became a disaster. They made it impossible.
The student loans, and then her, I think probably her boss, if you call him
He say her boss, if you call him a boss. He say, fuck Joe. That man say her boss. He don't have no respect for them. None.
boss, he spends all his time on the beach. But look.
Cause right, where has he been? He has not been Mr. Presidenting. He been at the beach, eh? That's where he been. Cause I've been asking where has he been? He been at the beach. Thank you. Good to know, Donnie. Good to know.
Her boss went out and said, we'll do it again. We'll do it a different way. And he went out, got rejected again by the Supreme Court. So all these students got taunted with this whole thing about this whole idea. And how unfair that would have been. Part of the reason they lost to the millions and millions of people that had to pay off their student loans. They didn't get it for free. But they were saying it's the same way that they...
Because I'm like, I didn't know, because I didn't take out student loans. Because like I said, I don't let America scam me like that, baby. I was just like, child, once the scholarships ran down, I had to pay for it, where it's time for me to go. Okay? So apparently I'm not even a college dropout, because I didn't even know that I was supposed to drop out. I just stopped going. So I'm just somebody that just stopped going to school. Oh my goodness. I just left school, literally. Okay? Like, I didn't know you had to literally sign papers to drop out. I guess they say if you enrolled, you need to I guess that makes sense now that I'm older. But yeah, I didn't know that, child. I went to college at 17. How was I supposed to know? And I didn't even want to go then. But I was forced to. I come from that background. Like I said, we've had this discussion. But this man, and talking about them student loans, because that was a big deal. Because like I said, my parents are over 50 and still paying for student loans. Why would you think I want to pay for some student loans? It's never that serious to me. So I'm like, babe, we could have been on YouTube a long time ago, babe. I'm the personality hire, even at the job. I mean, I'm going to work hard. I'm a great employee, but I'm sure I'll make an even better boss. Hey, let's do it. Cause that's what I'm like, that's what we are with it. We on year one. Let's do it.
Talked about that they talk about abortion.
But if I could just get a yes or no, because your running mate, J.D. Vance, has said that you would veto it if it did come to your desk.
Well, I didn't discuss it with J.D. at all.
Oh, hold on. Let's see. Got a thing cap on the wrong person because I'm like, he said, oh, wait a minute. So everybody just lying on Trump because she said that, I guess she said JD said, he said, well, I ain't tell JD. Oh, excuse me. He don't mind debunking. Oh, my bad, y'all. I'm like, I don't even know where that came from and why that even came up. But, yeah, he's sitting there talking about, I ain't talked to JD. JD, why you lying on him?
Fairness, JD, and I don't mind if he has a certain view, but I think he was speaking for me, but I really didn't.
He said, I think he was speaking for me, but I really didn't. That man said, I did not say that. I love that he don't have no problem saying what he did not say because they don't highlight this. I'm glad that it's out there for us to see, especially if you missed it in real time, especially like the audience or whatever the case may be. But I'm glad they put this like so we can see, because the highlights don't tell you this part of this man where he's literally debunking everything that they're saying about him.
Look, we don't have to discuss it because she'd never be able to get it, just like she couldn't get student loans. They couldn't get student loans. They didn't even come close to getting student loans.
Like, he's like, babe, we don't have to discuss this. These are my friends in the politics. Because these are probably his friends before he got into politics. So now it's just like, here's Donnie. Because a lot of them obviously do agree with his votes. What y'all looking like on the poll? All right, so we got 88% for Donnie. We got 12% for this lying-ass girl. Because, see, I'm starting to lose respect for her, too. I hate to say it. I hate to say it because everybody want me to have respect for her because I identify with her on so many communities, but the girl's a liar. Her pants on fire. She lying on Donnie, and I don't like it at all.
They taunted young people and a lot of other people that had loans.
Yes, they did. That's the truth. And they gonna keep doing it because they playing in your face right now. Playing, like I said, with the black people with Megan Thee Stallion, the white people with Taylor Swift. They looking for a particular demographic, a different audience. Played in your face one time to get y'all votes. Y'all, ooh, we gonna get our student loans taken. Then y'all looking at them like, where the fuck is y'all at? And y'all still was paying them student loans, okay? And that's why I'm like, still was paying them student loans. Now, y'all, I did tell y'all the weather is weathering in Florida. So if I get laggy, if I get choppy, anything like that, just know that it's going to be weather for the rest of the week. So hopefully we are still live with the vibes. But yeah, yeah, they don't want people that are. It's like Biden and Kamala go for like the college kids. They want the 20-year-olds. Their target audience, the 20-year-olds. His target audience is the 40-year-olds, the 50-year-olds. We'll say, how old is he? Maybe 60s? Because I'm like, he ain't got my grandma generation because they looking at him crazy. And they kind of in support of her, which is mind-boggling to me. Honestly, they're not in support of nobody. They looking at both of them crazy. That's what I can say. The 70s plus is looking at, both of them like, what is going on? This nation is a mess. That's what we can say about the 70-year-olds. But like her target audience being the 20-year-olds, like the people that can just now vote, that's her target audience. That's how you know it's something wrong with this woman. Now, I know we're supposed to believe that the children are the future, but like shaping the economy is what is the future. That's why I said we at three things, like as much as they push the line of college, the line of trade needs to be pushed, the line of the military needs to be pushed. It needs to be those three lines, not just this is the only way to do it. And then when they tell you the military way, that seems like the scariest way to do things, because you might have to lose your life for this way, which is like crazy. But again, like my cousin said, there are some perks to patriarchy with her being in the Navy. And then with trades, they don't nearly support that as much because y'all still talk about the people that collect these trash like y'all finna collect y'all own damn trash. And that's all I'm saying.
They can never get this approved. So it doesn't matter what she says about going to Congress. Well, wonderful. Let's go to Congress, do it. But the fact is that for years, they wanted to get it out of Congress and out of the federal government. And we did something that everybody said couldn't be done. And now you have a vote of the people on abortion.
And I get what he's saying. That's why I'm like, he's like, it really doesn't matter what I did. Because I'm like, I guess he, like he said, he's the one that talking about the scholars, the leaders, whoever is the one that said we need to bring this Roe v. Wade up again. I'm thinking it's a whole bunch of men that was sitting at a bar or wherever they sit in judge rooms, courtrooms, back rooms, wherever, sit back and have drinks. They had to be the only ones because I'm like, I know there was no woman in this conversation. But for him to say that, yeah, the man, child.
President Harris, want to give you your time to respond, but I do want to ask, would you support any restrictions on a woman's right to an abortion?
I absolutely support reinstating the protections of Roe v. Wade. And as you rightly mentioned, nowhere in America is a woman carrying a pregnancy to term and asking for an abortion. That is not happening. It's insulting to the women of America. And
Here she goes, sympathy words. I'm like, what was the first one? I don't forgot because she got on my nerves. But now she's trying to reel y'all back in. It's insulting. Girl, again, cause she called him a liar. She said he was lying. Even though he's not lying, he's just misinformed. Again, he's just extremely ignorant on the topic of women, reproductive rights, reproductives. I mean, women, back to women. He's completely ignorant. But at the same time, I don't want to say all mothers aren't good at teaching their sons to be good men. But it's just something about, like, I don't know, but then again, a lot of these men be seeing y'all getting beat on by other men and y'all still stay with these men. It's so crazy. Oh my God.
And what has been happening under Donald Trump's abortion bans. Couples who pray and dream of having a family.
At the same time, he don't care about what he did, and that's what I was leaving off at. He don't care about what he did because, like he said, it's in the hands of the states. The people have spoken at this point. He's like, I didn't say anything about it. It wasn't said anything federally. The people have voted. The people have said this. So he's like, get off of it. He like, get off my back and get on the people back. Okay, Donnie.
Are being denied IVF treatments. What is happening in our country? Working people, working women who are working 1 or 2 jobs, who can barely afford childcare as it is, have to travel to another state to get on a plane sitting next to strangers to go and get the health care she needs.
And I have seen that. I have seen where there are women who have literally done that. But I'm also thinking, because I'm like, I have seen people that do that for cosmetic surgeries. They fly to whole different countries. So I'm like,
barely can afford to do it, and what you are putting her through is unconscionable. And the people of America have not, the majority of Americans believe in a woman's right to make decisions.
Okay, but he shook his head. So at least he's understanding when she says unconscionable. He shook his head like, yeah. I'm like, maybe he was in agreement with that. But he's very vocal and expressive. So we'll see what he has to say about that.
Our own body. And that is why in every state where this issue has been on the ballot, in red and blue states both, the people of America have voted for freedom.
Vice President Harris.
Told you. Very expressive. Very vocal. And that's why I don't have a problem with him, because I'm the same way. She's not like that, because again, when times where he has ate her up, she done sat back quiet. Times where she thinks she eating him up, excuse me, he speak up for himself, and then she wants to talk about all you do is defend yourself. Why would he not? Especially when you a liar that's lying on him, and he's telling you the truth. Talking about you mad because he defended himself with the truth. You got the chips. And that man say we don't even have chips. They got them chips from Taiwan. Ate her ass up. Because y'all put these highlights out like she is just scrumdiddly yum yum her and him. And ain't. He is eating her up. He is. There were some highlights that made him look completely loony, which is why they made the highlights seem like she is really. And y'all even see how it says Harris versus Trump. I see what they saying. That's why mine is Trump versus Harris. Because I'm just like, Trump Harris. Literally. I try to put it in the title like that. Trump, huh? Trump, do it. Go, Nate. This what you do, Bookie Trump.
I have to respond. Another lie. It's another lie. I have been a leader on IVF, which is fertilization. Yeah.
Ooh. See what I'm saying? That's why he's not finna let you lie on him when we having the debate. That's why I said I don't like them rallies and all that other kind of stuff. This the only thing that we need right here. That's why I said all them celebrity endorsements that she need, cause she full of pie. This one I can't this because this is a liar pants on fire, and I love that he speak up for himself, and she get mad about it. She get mad. You defend yourself. Why would he not? I guess she's so used to lying that she don't know what it's like to be around real niggas.
IVF, I have been a leader. In fact, when they got a very negative decision on IVF from the Alabama courts, I saw the people of Alabama.
Look at her. looking stupid as she always do. Every time he defend himself, she ain't got nothing to say. Cause watch, we gonna go back to the panel and she ain't gonna have nothing to say about that. Because that's why I said, baby, did you ask him before you? Like I said, she's one big tabloid because everything that she's coming with is straight from the tabloids. Girl, take your tabloid ass questions to him. Let him give you the answer so you can defend yourself when you up on this podium. Cause baby, I don't know what low IQ y'all got to think that she ate anybody anywhere up, because it did not happen. He is giving her a run for I'm looking at my poll, baby. He's still on 88% on my poll. Baby, you got 12%. That's all. That's why I'm just like, babe, anybody that's on your team must be 20, which is your target audience, low IQ, low money, low. Girl, because that's why you come with hope. Because you know you talking to the people that are in the low. He come talking money. Girl, girl, is you crazy? Again, you go pick Megan Thee Stallion and Taylor Swift as your endorsement peoples and stuff. Y'all go pick like people like Cardi B so y'all can get to the 20-year-olds, okay? That's not his target audience. He honestly don't give a fuck about them 20-year-olds. He just making sure his people do their vote as he should. Because he's not belittling her. He's telling the truth. She literally has to tear himself down to try to build herself up, because you ain't said nothing that's won the case with me yet, Bookie. Nothing. Not one thing have you said resignated. Well, hold on, because he's ignorant on abortion rights, so you know a little something. But again, he's still coming back and he's defending everything that he has said. Like he said, get off my back at this point about it, because it's in the hands of the state. The people that voted, go get on their back, bitch. Give it up.
And the legislature 2 days later voted it in. I've been a leader on it. They know that, and everybody else knows it. I have been a leader on fertilization, IVF. And the other thing, you should ask.
Girl, she want to whisper. You did not.
Will she allow abortion in the 8th month, 9th month, 7th?
Babe, you can't. How do you expect somebody to have an abortion? And I hate to say it like that, quite frankly, on YouTube, but this is a discussion, okay? Because our lives are at stake. But quite frankly, how do you expect someone to terminate a pregnancy with a baby that big? Especially somebody like me that was 8 pounds, 10 ounces. And then my mama had to have a natural birth. You talking about she can have a freaking termination? Donnie, that's what I said. On this particular topic, he's completely ignorant. But again, even with Roe v. Wade, the decision wasn't his, it was the state's. With topic like this, thank God he's not the final say-so, because he's completely ignorant to women. Like I said, when it comes to business, he's been on it. He's been on it with everything. But they started talking about this particular topic, he's ignorant. I don't agree. Well, I mean, I guess he's ignorant, but the way he's ignorant, because I'm like, how do I say it? Because again, he's still supportive. He's still like, okay, let's just let him talk about getting the termination in 8 months, child. 8, 9 months.
Come on. Okay, would you do that?
No, fool. No. That's why they make you do it when the baby is like the lima bean size. I don't know how big it can get before they can finally say maybe even the orange, like tangerine, maybe even an orange. Maybe because like it doesn't a little app. I'm like, because I know friends, you know, I only have one friend that's, you know, pregnant. Well, yeah, she pregnant now, but you know, it tell you like the baby size of grape, a kiwi, golf ball, orange, watermelon, whatever the case may be, like pumpkin. I don't know. And what's she gonna say?
Why don't you answer that question?
Why don't you answer the question with your
Because
veto?
under Roe v.
Answer
Wade,
the question with your veto.
you could do abortions in the 7th month, the 8th month, the 9th
That's
month,
not true.
and probably after birth. Just look at the...
See, that's what I'm saying. He's ignorant, because my man saying probably after birth. Donnie. This man said probably after birth, babe. At that point, it's murder. Like, babe, that's why I said he's completely ignorant, because of the people that he's sitting around talking to are men. The men are having this discussion, because he's definitely not having, again, this discussion with any women.
Former governor of Virginia. The governor of Virginia said we put the baby aside and then we determine what we want to do with the baby.
Oh, so that's why he's ignorant to it. Because again, his references, because he did bring that up. The governor, he said the governor of Virginia, because that's all, like, his reference is what makes him very ignorant. Because Babe, even though the governor of Virginia said that, who is the governor of Virginia? Well, even, okay, because hold on. Let's see. A man, exactly. He look like a man that don't know no shit about a woman body. Why he look like Teddy? Terry. I done called him Teddy. Don't they look just alike? This man look just like the Virginia governor. Okay, well maybe it was just this picture. Because I'm like, he definitely looking like they could be brothers. Terry and Glenn. But, again, not a woman. Terry with his cat. A sleepy loaf, toasty. Child. All right. Remix. All right. Let's go.
Trump, thank you.
We're going to turn now to immigration and border security. We know it's an issue that's important to Republicans, Democrats, voters.
Oh, baby, this all he talk about. This what he ready for. And this is where I don't agree with him at. Like I said, when it comes to the abortions, I know that he's just completely ignorant, especially by his responses. But when it comes to immigration, this is his biggest political standpoint. And this is where, like I said, I just don't agree with it because as somebody that's born in the early 99s, baby, America's always been a melting pot for as long as I can remember. I mean, I grew up with white, black, Chinese, Puerto Rican, and Haitian, okay? That's why that was in a song. Like, especially in Florida, it's always been a melting pot. Like, New York, it's always been a melting pot. California, it's always been a melting pot. Like, the big cities, big places, like, it's always been a big melting pot. It's not just one community of people, so... Yeah, he finna get on my nerves with this.
Across the board in this country. Vice President Harris, you were tasked by President Biden with getting to the root causes of migration from Central America. We know that illegal border crossings reached a record high in the Biden administration this past June.
Okay. Because, see, I did not know that because I don't keep up with that in that sense because I feel like people should be, free to go as long as they're not, criminals escaping or anything like that. But especially if they need, they're just trying to get into a better life. I'm here for them, relocating because as Americans, we, relocate and all that kind of stuff. Like, I believe each and every one of us should have that right to relocate. But I was not aware that the immigration illegally has been at a record high. Because that's not good, girl. Because that's not good. Yeah. I really don't have more of a reason why that's not good, but it just seems like something about that is not good for our economy. Because especially if, like, when they do those consensus reports and it's like, well, how many people are living in your house? And then if you put in 18, but they only know 4 to 8, and then we're having to divide up money because there are 18 in that region, whatever the case may be, that's not good. And then, like I said, I've worked for the Fed. So I know that there are people that are calling like, I got a notice saying that I owe this money because I made money at this job and it wasn't me. It was my mom who's using my social security number because she doesn't have one. What? Like, I mean, I'm just like, well, babe, now you going to have to tell your mama all that money that she made and did not pay the government. You going to have to pay it under your social security number since that's how y'all decided to do things. And that's just what it is.
President Biden imposed tough new asylum restrictions. We know the numbers since then have dropped significantly. But my question to you tonight is why did the administration wait until 6 months before the election to act? And would you have done anything differently from President Biden on this?
So I'm the only person on this stage who has prosecuted transnational criminal organizations for the trafficking of guns, drugs, and human beings.
So we're going to see where she's going with this because, we know that you've done that. You didn't have to tell us that. We didn't need a reminder. Because she like to always give us backstories to throw us off. Because, girl, where you going with this?
And let me say that the United States
See, that's how you could have just started. Let me say.
Congress, including some of the most conservative members of the United States Senate, came up with a border security bill.
See what I'm saying? She ain't have to. She don't have to tear nobody down to build herself up. To try to build herself up. You could have just said everything that you want to say after let me say. Cause this is what makes me not like her. Cause why do you have to try to tear somebody down to try to build yourself up?
Which I supported. And that bill would have put 1,500 more border agents on the border to help those folks who are working there right now overtime trying to do their job. It would have allowed us to stem the flow of fentanyl coming into the United States. I know.
So is that where that's what he's saying it's coming from? It's getting over here. Well, if that's the case, then we really didn't. Now hold on now, because now I've been alive 3 decades, and that whole fentanyl thing ain't never been an issue as much as it's been an issue now. It's kind of like like when they had that era of like the other drugs. But if they're saying that it's getting it through. Well, duh, that would make sense, because just like when we see on the border videos, they get stopped at the border because they be transporting stuff. Wow. So now I do see why Donnie is really trying to be a stickler. Maybe not for immigration. No, I mean, I'm not saying it like that. Now, he's not saying that they can't come, but he's just saying everything needs to be legal. We need to be able to document these people. We need to be able to, persecute if something happens, not have to find them, ship them off somewhere, hope that they do just like. Maybe that's what he's just trying to say. I might put his thinking cap back on for this immigration thing. Let's see.
There's so many families watching tonight who have been personally affected by the surge of fentanyl in our country. That bill would have put more resources to allow us to prosecute transnational criminal organizations for trafficking in guns, drugs, and human beings. But you know what?
Oh, so that's why she brought that up, because, okay, she would have been able to. Well, she's not in that position anymore, but the prosecutors would have been able to actually have, I guess, more cases.
Happened to that bill? Donald Trump got on the phone, called up some folks in Congress, and said, kill the bill. And you know why? Because he'd prefer to run on a problem instead of fixing a problem.
And that's what I said. So they are his friends. That's what I said. These must have been his friends before he even got into politics. So now it's just good old Donnie boy is in politics. Now it's kind of like, I feel like they really have fun with him, because they're really looking at him like, now you finally get to come hang out with the big dogs. Now you finally in the big league, It's just kind of like, because you've always walked around with this sense of seniority, because he does have the Trump Tower, the Trump name. But I feel like they bigging him up in the background. These are his boys in the big leagues. Because like I said, what leaders and scholars is he talking to about abortion? Because it's definitely not a women. It literally sounds like a guys' club of men, again, with beers and drinks and pool halls. That's just what I see in my mind, because I don't know what the billionaires do. Golf courses. They do this on the golf course. That's when they talking to it. I'm like, that is what the billionaires do. I had to get in my frequency bag, vibrate frequency, because I'm a billionaire. I'm just the premature on the money. Amen. Babe, I got a Googleplex of money. I'm speaking them things into existence. Amen, amen, amen.
And understand.
Ching, ching, ching when it comes to me, because I get paid to exist.
This comes at a time where the people of our country actually need a leader who engages in solutions, who actually addresses the problems at hand. But what we have in the former president is someone who would prefer to run on a problem instead of fixing a problem.
Girl, Joe was on the beach. Girl, Joe was on the beach. Girl, Joe was on the beach. And let's be so for real and so clear that even if you were to win, these men don't even have enough respect for you, because Congress is still full of men, white women, people that don't look like you. Child, who is serving on Congress? Let's see. Because I'm like, what do we call? I'm about to say panel, but directory of representatives. Wait a minute, it's 435? So hold on, I need to get on for my people. Let me see. Because who is it for my state? By state. Okay, so boom. So they are Republicans in Alabama. Oh, nope, it's one Democrat. Wow, I know Terry be going through it with them. And I know they be tired of Terry. Wow. Only got one person in Alaska. I guess that's all they need is for American Samoa too, yeah. Ooh, wow. Because I'm sure Florida's so Republican. Let's see what they're looking like in California. Wow, it's a lot of them in California. It's a lot of representatives in California. God dang. It's 50 plus. And it's looking a lot of Democratic. It's looking strongly Democratic. I see a lot of D. I see a lot of D. Okay, that's California. Okay, so here we are in Florida. How many do we... So, see, in Florida, we only have 28. And I see a lot of R's. That's why I said I'm sure Florida was Republican. Because I'm like... Oh, so this how you call your representatives? They give us the phone number. Oh, my goodness. I don't know any of these people. Oh, my God. I mean, never heard of any of these people. Let me just see about Carlos Menes. Carlos A. Menes, Florida's 28th Congressional District. A United States Congressman. I want to be a congresswoman. No, for real. I want to be a congresswoman. I got to figure out how to do this. Because I'm like, what does he look like? So he in Miami because I see the 305. Anti-China. I got to read that because I'm like, what they mean by that? Oh, we're going to have to check these websites. Oh, so this must be him. I thought it was him, child. Carlos old as... That's what I'm saying. To be elected to the House of Representatives, a person must be at least 25 years old, check, a citizen of the United States for 7 years or more, check, and a resident of the state that they may represent, check. I need to be a congressman. Members of the House of Representatives serve 2-year terms. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready, y'all. I'm ready. I'm finna get my posters. I'm ready, y'all. I'm really ready because, y'all, I'm sick of this. I'm telling you, I got y'all back. I'm ready. I'm ready because I'm like, they is just too old to be trying to tell me what to do. I'm sorry. Get out of the way. At this point, burden compatriot. That's me. And I don't know which one I'm gonna be in. Cause like I told you, I don't know none of these. I don't know who my doggone congressman is. I'm like, this say she for the 15th district. I'm like, which one is that? Child, I don't even know where the Longworth house is, so that ain't me. But I'm like, okay, if your small business is in need of assistance, my office is here for you. Amen, girl. And she might need to stay because I'm like, she look, her stances better be right. Because I'm like, like I be telling my parents, y'all need to get out there and be the congressman. And since they scared, I guess I got to do it. Vote for me. Vote for me. KD on the ballot.
And I'll tell you something. He's going to talk about immigration a lot tonight, even when it's not the subject that is being raised.
Right. That's why I'm like, that's his one political stance. It's immigration. Like, he don't care. That's why I'm like, he don't care about nothing else about him except immigration. He's always going to rally back to this immigration.
I'm going to actually do something really unusual, and I'm going to invite you to attend one of Donald Trump's rallies, because it's a really interesting thing to watch. You will see during the course of his rallies, he talks about fictional characters like Hannibal Lecter. He will talk about windmills cause cancer. And what you will also notice is that people start leaving his rallies early.
What does that have to do with anything? Because one, like I said, I don't even believe in those rallies. I feel like I don't feel like it should be called a presidential debate. I feel like it should be called presidential propositions. And I feel like this is the one space where they should come and tell us what they're going to do for us without any celebrity endorsements before or after. You get this is your one time to shine, your 15, well, I guess an hour and a half of fame. And then from that point, all of us get together collectively and we decide who we voting for. Because everything else is just, like I said, she's one big walking tabloid. All she does is talk about the freaking tabloids. All he do is talk about immigration, and all she do is talk about the tabloids.
Out of exhaustion and boredom. And I will tell you, the one thing you will not hear him talk about is you. You will not hear him talk about your needs, your dreams, and your need.
I'm thinking about that too, Donnie. I'm like, is that true? Because I don't necessarily think that's the case. Because he has been talking about helping stimulate the economy, where all you've been talking about is having hope. I mean, she did say she gonna give that little, I ain't even gonna say little. She did say she was gonna help small businesses. She did say she was gonna do a child tax credit. But, yeah, I ain't gonna say he ain't giving us no points, because he has.
Your desires. And I'll tell you, I believe you deserve a
Now, who hasn't is you, Miss I'm coming with his hopes and dreams and really nothing.
president who actually puts you first, and I pledge to you that I will.
Vice President Harris, thank you. President Trump, on that point, I want to get your response.
Well, I would like to...
Hey, he go. Because she done told him that he ain't going to help with nobody because he got to make it clear. He said, hold on, baby, before you think we finna move on, let me address this and make this very clear about what I said. So, yeah, so give us the refresher.
Let me just ask, though, why did you try to kill that bill, and successfully so? That would have put thousands of additional agents and officers on the border.
First, let me respond to...
Thank you, baby. We not worried about that. We the American people. See, that's what I'm saying. He here for us because he stand up for himself. We not finna skip over the fact that he said she don't do nothing. He ain't trying to do nothing for us. He need to address that. Again, that's why I said this is where they supposed to get their time to shine. This the only place them platform. Them rallies and stuff don't matter. Them blogs and stuff don't matter. This right here, the presidential proposition, because I don't like the debate. Because she is trying to slaughter him, which is so disgusting because he ain't even on that type of time. He's just really trying to give us the facts, and I can appreciate that.
Rallies. She said people start leaving. People don't go to her rallies. There's no reason to go.
Oh. Maybe that's why she had to bring Megan Thee Stallion, because honestly, that's very true. I mean, now he full of scandals and antics, especially if that gun thing was put up. But I have seen more of his rallies than hers. I didn't hear about hers until the whole Megan Thee Stallion thing. I can say that.
And the people that do go, she's bussing them in and paying them to be there. And
I can believe that. I can believe that. Because I do know people, like, we've seen people have on their MAGA hats. We've seen people, you know, take off work to go to rallies. Like, yeah, I can believe that.
then showing them in a different light. So she can't talk about that. People don't leave my rallies. We have the biggest rallies, the most incredible rallies in the history of politics. That's because people want to take their country back.
Ooh. And she's talking about they leave his rallies early. First of all, even when he got shot and had to leave early, they was mad that he left early. See, that's what I'm saying. She's a big old liar. Because I don't know what she's seeing. But, like, girl, tap into where we are in 2024. Because, baby, I don't know where you at. Because, yeah, what the poll looking like? Let me make sure y'all head still on straight. All right, we still up. All right.
Our country is being lost. We're a failing nation. And it happened 3.5 years ago. And what's going on here, you're going to end up in World War III, just to go into another subject.
Whoa, no, Donnie. Whoa. Why would we even have to do that? Well, where you got that information from? You dropping tea. The tea is hot right now. Well, hey, we got issues with somebody? What's going on?
What they have done to our country by allowing these millions and millions of people to come into our country, and look at what's happening to the towns all over the United States. And a lot of towns don't want to talk. It's not going to be Aurora or Springfield. A lot of towns don't want to talk about it because they're so embarrassed by it.
And I can believe that because, like I said, once that Springfield, Ohio video came out with that lady eating that cat, because they are eating the cats. And the neighborhood citizen said it like they probably the ones that called the police like she was eating that cat. Like, couldn't get her. Because, shoot, I live in Florida and I'd be embarrassed. So, I'm trying to get Florida together. I'm trying to get me, Florida, everybody together. Come on.
Springfield.
KD for Congress.
The dogs, the people that...
And here it is. What's up? Welcome back. Because I'm like, here it is. This was the highlight, but this is the truth. Because like I said, when I woke up this morning, we found this video and I showed it on the live earlier where they eating them cats and dogs.
They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets.
They are. Like, they really are. Like, it was on the body cam cop footage, not just no cell phone footage. Body cam cop footage. They arresting her, asking her, why did you do that to that cat? They are. They really are. And I was like, then this was the highlight. I'm like, he crazy. No, he telling the truth. He was ahead of it. He knew before I did. And I think I'll be on it.
The people that live there. And this is what's happening in our country. And it's a shame. As far as...
And she's talking about, no. Babe, you so far away from reality, you don't even know. Because, again, he was on it before I was. Like I said, it wasn't until I woke up this morning where I saw that body cam. Because y'all know I love a good true crime doc thing. Y'all know that's what we do when we have our live chat and react. But when I woke up this morning, like I said, I'm just scrolling. And I see that body cam cop footage of them eating that. And they eating their pets. He not wrong, girl. You just don't know. Yeah, I thought he was nutty too. And they made this the highlight. But that man was right. And I'm here to tell y'all that man was right. I showed the footage. I found it. I shared it on my Facebook. That's why I'm like, y'all should follow me. Because it's on there. Y'all can even click the links and go check it for yourself. Because it's on there.
Rallies are concerned, as far as the reason they go is they like what I say. They want to bring our country back. They want to make America great again. It's a very simple phrase. Make America great again.
But it's a very simple phrase. Okay, because hold on, Cashley. I'm still trying to figure out what video you talking about. Is it another video besides this video that's right here? Because I'm like, what video is this? I'm like, we get another video? We got more content coming? Because if so, that's what I like to hear. Because I'm like, yeah, you definitely on the watch later. The public watch later at that.
She's destroying this country, and if she becomes...
Just become president, we don't stand a chance of success. Eating her. What's up? But I am glad that your video is not restricted. You had to re-upload it. Because I'm like, Because, you know, YouTube will tweak on you. YouTube definitely, because they know we up. And that's a part of learning age restricted. I was like, oh, my bad. I got to keep it as family friendly. Just, you know, just censorship for those that understand is the way I think about it. Like, just sensitiving, like those that understand, so that way the little ears. Because I feel like kids should still be exposed to things, but, you know, they'll understand it when they can understand it. So I'm like, you can still censor things, but, like, you know, just kind of like, don't have to, yeah. Oh, my boy said I got a lot of videos coming. Oh, and he doing a hike. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely here for it. Can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it.
Success will end up being Venezuela on steroids.
I just want to have...
Because I'm like, nah, we got this ad. And, girl, it's medicine. Y'all know we do not support medicine over here, girl. So, babe, I'm sorry, NBC. Y'all going to have to find me another ad because I am going to skip a dip this.
looking long lasting.
Bye.
I just want to clarify here. You bring up Springfield, Ohio, and ABC News did reach out to the city manager there.
I would hope no one reported it. Because I'm like, why would you think someone reported it? It might, but you have to understand. I don't think anyone reported it. At least I would hope not. Because, I mean, you just have a YouTube hall monitor. That's what I call them. Because it's somebody that's watching your channel that works for YouTube. I mean, that's just what it is. They're just making sure that we are putting out content that is okay to be on the platform. Because my YouTube hall monitor be doing this job. Especially when I go live mobily and they be giving me good highlights. That's where I get the majority of my highlights from, my YouTube hall monitor. Because I'll be like, why you pick this particular part for me to highlight? But my YouTube hall monitor be coming through. That's why I'm like, God bless my hall monitor. Yeah. I'm like, we definitely will chat. Because I was even looking at WhatsApp and all that. Because I'm just like, I do be trying to, you know, communicate. But yeah. It's just a YouTube hall monitor, so, because, yeah, mine used to get on my nerves, but then I had to realize, that's just what I call them, that's what I call them, because that's the best way that I could describe it, is like a hall monitor, just making sure that your videos comply with the platform, because like I said, I didn't even realize that certain parts of my title, because I'm like you said, I'm like, I'm not showing anything, I'm not doing anything, I'm like, what's the issue? And then when I changed, just because I would put like smoke sessions in my title, so, you know, I'm thinking, you know, click on it so you can have a smoke session with me. And sometimes I wasn't even smoking. Sometimes I'm behind the scenes like this, like you can't even see nothing. But the fact of the matter with smoke session being in the title, YouTube did not fancy that. So when I think I changed it from smoke session to just something else that was still, you know, similar to that. And then the restriction was immediately gone. And I was just like, wow, okay. No, I'm just saying it could be things like it just as small like as that. Because like I said, some stuff I'm like, I wasn't even on screen for, but because it was in my title, it was just like, dang, my bad. That's something like, it was just little small things like that I've learned along the way. Just little gems I'm dropping and passing on. Because, yeah.
He told us there have been no credible reports of specific claims of pets being harmed, injured, or abused by individuals within the immigrant community.
Well, I've seen people on television.
Let me just say here, this is
the people on television say my dog was taken and used for food. So maybe he said that, and maybe that's a good thing to say for a city manager.
I'm not taking this.
My boy said maybe that's a good thing to say for a city manager. Because I'm like, but one thing about it that they were saying, even though there was a body cam cop footage of a woman being arrested for eating a cat, but he's saying dogs too. So it may have been dogs and cats, because they were saying in the video that that particular woman was not Haitian, like of an immigrant. But even still, we got people around here being arrested for eating animals.
But the people on television saying the dog was eaten by the people that went there.
Oh, because see, he's saying what the people said, because y'all know Trump gonna get his resources from the people. He like us outsiders. For the what? From the people.
Again, the Springfield city manager says there's no evidence of that. Vice President Harris, I'll let you respond to the rest of what you've heard.
You talk about extreme.
But see, that's how I'm like, that became a highlight, because they're making him seem like he is Looney Tunes. But again, there was, body cam footage. It's on my Facebook. You can tap into it, and I already showed it on this live, of her getting arrested for eating that cat. That man said, why'd you eat that cat? That would say, I don't know. What you mean you don't know? Well, that's crazy. Because, man, we got to take you. Not you just eating cat. Something ain't right, babe. You're unhinged.
You know, this is, I think, one of the reasons why in this election I actually have the endorsement of 200 Republicans who have formerly worked with President Bush, Mitt Romney, and John McCain.
He said, yeah, you do. Because I'm just like, okay, girl. Because I'm like, she is a Democrat, and you saying you got the support of 200 Republicans. Well, maybe they need to be over there with you. Maybe they need to be over there with y'all. Maybe something wrong with y'all collectively. I don't know.
Including...
Just my opinion. I'm not saying, I'm just saying that's just my opinion. I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm just stating my opinion, the only place they matter, my platform, and here we are.
Endorsement of former Vice President Dick Cheney and Congress member Liz Cheney. And if you want to really know the inside track on who the former president is, if he didn't make it clear already, just ask people who have worked with him. His former chief of staff, a 4-star general, has said he has contempt for the Constitution of the United States.
And he nodded his head yes. I wonder how he gonna respond. Because honestly, that Constitution, I hate to say it like that, but I'm just like, as a black woman, that the Constitution does not benefit me. Okay? Like, ooh, a morning puffathon. I'm definitely gonna be there for that. I'm got mine right here behind the scenes. I hope you do too, because I'm like, I'm tuned in. I'm definitely tuned in. Oh, I need to take this and then share it to the community wall. I'm like, it's on the watch later, which is the public watch later. But yeah, I'm like, I need to do Simply Sociable too. And I need to share a lot of y'all stuff, because yeah, maybe I just need to do a 2024 videos playlist for my subscribers, for the videos that I watch of y'all stuff. So that way y'all just have your own playlist. And that way y'all also get the views. Yeah, because I'll even watch it myself. Just turn the playlist on, share the playlist so other people watch the play. I got y'all. I got us.
His former national security advisor
Congress
said he is dangerous and unfit. His former...
And he nodded his head, yes. Somebody said that he was dangerous and unfit. Donnie, that's not good, Bookie.
Secretary of Defense has said the nation, the Republic, would never survive another Trump term. And when we listen to this kind of rhetoric, when the issues that affect the American people are not being addressed, I think the choice is clear in this election.
She's insane. Because, girl, yeah, it's clear in the election that we don't need to vote for you. Because I'm like, why do you think you are really eating this man up? Like, beyond me.
President Trump will give you a quick minute to respond.
Yeah, thank you, because when I hear that, see, I'm a different kind of a person. I fired most of those people. Not so great.
Eating up every time, because we ain't know that. Again, you could have just taken, because she's one big tabloid. You only got one side of the story. You never took any of this stuff to him and asked him what he has to say about any of these things. You took this stuff and you ran with it. And this man is telling you, homegirl, the part that you didn't know. Babe, I fired these people. Of course they're going to be disgruntled employees. Of course they hated working for me. They got fired. They didn't leave. They got fired. Girl, he ate her up. Just like that. Because again, you one big tabloid. You worried about the wrong thing.
They did bad things or a bad job. I fired them. They never fired one person. They didn't fire anybody having to do with Afghanistan and the Taliban and the 13 people whose were just killed, viciously and violently killed. And I got to know the parents and the family. They didn't fire. They should have fired all those generals, all those top people, because that was one of the most incompetently handled situations anybody has ever seen.
Because he a boss. That's why he say her boss, if you could call him a boss. Because he said they gotta go. One mistake and you're out. Don't play with him. Why do y'all think y'all can come on here and not do what needs to be done? It's not gonna work like that. It's not going to work like that, Bookie Boo.
So when somebody does a bad job, I fire him. And you take a guy like
a boss, exactly. When somebody does a bad job, I fire them. You know what your job is. You paid to do a job. If you do a terrible job, I'm never gonna give you the opportunity again. Especially in these particular in these particular jobs. Yeah, see, she always trying to call something out, but it's just like, girl, you on the tail side of the coin, and he be like, boom, heads wins. It's up every time.
Esper, he was no good. I fired him, so he writes a book. Another one writes a book because with me they can write books. With nobody else can they?
He said, because with me they can write books. With nobody else can they? Because, right, I'm sure it was an experience being under Donnie. I know it was a time and an experience. Like I said, because as an American, I had a time. But see, he probably is a stickler as a boss. Because honestly, I ain't never worked for no white man like that. Like all of my employers, like the people that I report to have always been women, whether white or black. It's always been women. And they've had to report to the white man. But I can see where he honestly, that man just expect you to do your job. I ain't even gonna say he expecting a lot. He just expecting you to do your job, and I'm not mad at that.
They have done such a poor job, and they never fire anybody. Look at the economy. Look at the inflation. They didn't fire any of their economists. They have the same people. That's a good way not to have books written about you. But just to finish, I got more votes than any Republican in history by far.
Ooh, because I didn't know that. My boy said I got more votes than any Republican in history by far. And you know what's crazy? I didn't even vote. But if I did, that would have been another vote. I would have been another vote. Because y'all, let's go back to our red wing versus right wing. When we talk about Republicans and Democrats, what did it say? This side is for the conservative, the Republicans, don't interfere with society and social lives. Like as an adult, they're self-reliant. The government never helped me. So, I tend to sway this way of doing things. Like this chart right here is one of my favorite charts to help me understand what's going on. I'm like, let's see if we can actually make it bigger. Okay, so boom, here we are. Because just like it says, even when we're talking about the family life, the family life is being in a 2-parent household that is pretty strict. The relationship is built on respect. I don't say the fear, but the respect, the skills are to succeed, and it could be, you become self-defense, you have moral strength, you have self-discipline, you're a self-reliant child, you're a self-soothing child. Nobody had to come and pat your back for you to stop crying or for you to go to sleep. You just knew when you was ready to go to sleep, you went to sleep. I was one of those kids, which builds character, which makes you become a self-reliant adult, so that way you become in business, be a good business person, okay? Or like I said, they could teach us a trade, you do something, you go to the military or something like that. Like, I'm all for this, but like looking at this one, coming from a nurturing environment where you become a self-nurturing child, and of course you're open, empathetic, accepting, but like it creates potential. You become a fulfilled adult, yes, but at the same time, it's just like, this is just kind of like, it's not, I don't know, it's just, it's a lot of dependency in this. It's just it's a lot of emotion in this, and it's a lot of money in this. And that's why she always trying to reach people emotionally, and he always trying to reach people with the money. And that's why I said, I just kind of like, hang on over here. Cause see, look, I'm a hawk. If we was talking about animals, I'm glad they did say animal. If we was talking about doves or a hawk, bitch, I hunt. I'm not nice enough to be no damn dove. And when do we use doves? When somebody's dead. Okay? So, yeah. The good things about the world, I'm like, I could do that. I'm definitely with that. And then, so they believe the world can be improved to bring in the new. Like, I get it. But, social progress is evolution. The social progress is the status quo. Because yeah, I'm like, I guess I am a conservative. I'm like, the cycle just like, if it ain't wrong, don't fix it. But it is a lot of wrong because y'all be trying to do a whole bunch of feeling stuff. And it's like, just logistically, life could be so much easier if we just did things that made sense. When we stop doing things that make sense and not cater to fucking feelings, maybe we could get somewhere. Okay? Maybe we could really get somewhere. But yeah, because I'm like, even like the focus is okay, but see, this focus is on being individual, which that part y'all know I don't agree with, because I don't believe in being individuals. We should always work together, where it says this supports workers and then this supports employers. Oh, I am an employer. Yeah, because I don't like being an employee. Okay, so I guess I'm not mad at that, because I do value, yes, and then the fair trade is the fair trade. Okay, so we both believe in fair trade regardless. But our focus is individual, their focus is society. If we could switch that, that would probably make republicanism be perfect. Yeah, if the focus was society and not individual, but nothing is perfect. So we could definitely say that, because the goal is economic freedom, which is definitely my goal, versus the goal of democracy is personal freedom. Like, sure, I get it, but babe, I'm looking for financial security, financial freedom, because baby, at the end of the day, as long as you're a human being on this earth, you need some money, because you can't pay them bills with them feelings. I've tried. They don't care. They don't care. What's good, Simply Sociable? That's crazy. I was just talking about you and you done made your way to the live. Look at my guys up and Adam. I'm like, what time is it where you are? Because I'm like, it's literally noon standard time here, noon Eastern standard time here. I'm like, I'm trying to, y'all, we are how many hours into the live? And we still are only 30 minutes into the presidential debate, because that's what we're going. What you missed is a lot of lies being told by Kamala. I hope that's how she pronounces her name, because I need to hear her say her name, so I say her name correctly, because I believe it's Kamala. Kamala up here telling lies. Donnie up here defending himself, cause telling the truth. She getting mad because he defending himself and him telling the truth. And I'm just trying to make sure that we all, even though I have a worldwide audience, y'all see what we dealing with in America. Y'all know we need some help, so I'm just trying to be the help collectively for the people, because I don't keep up with politics, and I know there are probably other people that don't keep up with politics, but the state of being of which our lives are, we just got to make sure we break this down, so moving forward we're good people, because there are a lot of people that are going to vote for this woman, and she is terrible. That's why I'm like, let me check the poll. The poll is still on 88% Trump, because I'm just like, y'all better not go in that office and vote for her. She is a liar. 30 minutes, all she's done is lie. He's had to defend himself, and she's got mad at him. He's defended himself in truth, which I can appreciate. Like he said, the people know who he is. She's a serpent.
In fact, I got more votes than any sitting president in history by far.
Wow, I didn't know that either. And that's what I'm saying. He got more votes by any president by far, and I didn't even vote. Because I'm like, that y'all would have felt some way if I really... Now that I think about it, that's why I said, Joe, you only in office because people like me don't vote. Because I'm like, if we really voted to the office, I wouldn't have voted for Joe. If I had to go to that office and vote for Joe or Donnie, Joe... But I really thought Trump was good, because I was just like, everybody know to vote for Trump. I had but see, what happened was people like my mama, who are in the Divine Nine, they came together on this Greek shit and collectively voted for Kamala, and that's how she got them votes to get up in there. Because I'm like, it was a sure win, but then yeah, she did her little thing. Got them Greek votes, but you see, she ain't pulling on them. She ain't rallying on them no more, because behind the scenes, they done already sent out them letters saying we don't endorse political, stuff. Y'all wasn't saying that when y'all was saying vote for her, vote for her, vote for her. But now looking at the state of events, y'all are protect yourself, and because people may see you as a target if they see you wearing your letters. That's why these women not even wearing their letters so much right now. They are literally protecting themselves, because this woman that is their sister, yes, in sorority, is just not the best, honey. That's why I'm like, even the incorporation itself is saying we do not support politics. Even though she is a sister, y'all do that on y'all own time. She's our sorority sister. Y'all do that on y'all own time. But again, y'all wasn't saying that when y'all pulled the alphas, the AKAs, the kappas, the iotas, the sigmas, the poodles, the Qs, the everybody's. Y'all didn't do that, and I ain't even get to 9 because it's 9 of them, child. But still, y'all, the deltas, because I'm like, child, I'm like, I know I'm forgetting some of them because I'm not a Greek. I'm just, a Greek daughter. I was just like, girl, I'm not doing this because no, I ain't want to finish school. I ain't doing this, girl. No, thank you. So, yeah, no, man. This woman do not need to be in anybody's office. She don't need to be there now. Like I said, Trump should have won. And she feeling herself because they did win. But again, that's because people like me didn't win. But didn't vote. But that's because I was sure that Trump was gonna win. Like I said, it's just because she went and grabbed her sorority sisters and the Divine Nine, they came together and voted. Because if I would have known that they was gonna do that, I did know because, like I said, I'm a Greek daughter, but I didn't know that it was going to be that many of them to the point where the push was going to push Donnie out the way. Because I would have let my boy, I would have had to skedaddle. I would have had to doom to the polls.
Let me continue on immigration. It was what you wanted to talk about earlier, so let's get back to your deportation.
Y'all know that's what he can talk about all day. So we finna get back on deportation, child.
Proposal that the vice president has reacted to as well. President Trump, you call this the largest domestic deportation operation in the history of our country. You say you would use the National Guard. You say if things get out of control, you'd have no problem using the U.S. military.
Police, yes.
You also said you would use local police. How would you deport 11 million undocumented immigrants? I know you believe that number is much higher. Take us through this. What does this look like? Will authorities be going door to door in this country?
Whoa! Baby, if y'all don't put them outside and say, come and get them, because door to door is crazy. Door to door is an invasion of everything that's going on in our life because y'all let them people up into here. Door to door is absolutely not. No. Y'all just better stand outside and go back to where y'all came from if they got... No, honestly, what needs to happen is they just need to line all the immigrants up and make them fucking legal. Just make them legal. Just make them legal. Make them say, hey, if you're an illegal immigrant, come down to local IRS office. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. Let's just say FedEx, UPS. Go down to the local FedEx, get fingerprinted, just like they make us do when we're kids, we're born. Everybody has their own unique fingerprint, just like they do for our birth certificates. They do our fingerprints. They do our toe prints. They do, all that kind of stuff. Come down here, get documented. Because going door to door is not the answer, Donnie. It just needs to be where they set up. And this is where I would want to be an active participant as a citizen. I would, if they set up like, how they do call centers for campaigns. If they set up like a little call center type room to where there are civilians that help people become documented, I would do that. I'm an entrepreneur who has the time. I would do that. But going door to door is an invasion of every civilian that is already legally documented in America. Because I got a social security number. Okay? I'm like, that is not it.
It is much higher because of them. They allowed criminals, many millions of criminals. They allowed terrorists. They allowed common street criminals. They allowed people to come in, drug dealers, to come into our country. And they're now in the United States and told by their countries like Venezuela, don't ever come back or we're going to kill you.
Huh? So where are they supposed to go if the countries told them don't ever come back? Like, what do you expect? Then that's what I'm saying. They should just be citizens. Like, it's not a matter of deportation. It's a matter of legalization. That's what it is. Legalization, not deportation. KD for Congress, y'all. I'm telling y'all, I got y'all. Because now it could make sense. Like, it could all be so simple. But like Lauren said, but y'all would rather make things hard.
Crime in countries all over the world is way down. You know why? Because they've taken their criminals off the street and they've given them to her to put into our country. And this will be one of the greatest mistakes in history for them to allow. And I think they probably did it because they think they're going to get votes, but it's not worth it because...
What? I would hope that's not what they did to Donnie. Not he said, I think they did it so because they was going to get some votes. No, my guy, I would really hope that's not the case because some votes is crazy. I don't think that's why they did it, Donnie. Nah, I would hope not.
They're destroying the fabric of our country by what they've done. There's never been anything done like this at all. They've destroyed the fabric of our country. Millions of people let in, and all over the world, crime is down all over the world except here.
Is that true, Donnie? Because I don't know. Because I'm like all over the world. But honestly, what I can say, like I said, even with the whole schools being, taking, the shots that they've had to take literally as of late, because I've been around 3 decades and I'm just not used to what's going on with the state of the crime. It is high. It is a little too high for me. It's a lot of people, like I said, that are losing their life, especially to people and not natural causes of like old age, illnesses, health issues, accidents. It's been a lot of senselessness and losing lives and taking lives. I mean, a lot. It's been crime is a little high. You're right. We don't. Yeah, it is.
Crime here is up and through the roof, despite their fraudulent statements that they made.
And why she shaking her head no? Because I'm just thinking out loud about it, and that is the case. He is coming. I mean, it's high. Now I don't know if it's higher than anywhere else in the world, but like I said, for the 3 decades that I've been alive, it's been a lot going on now compared to what it's ever been for me in my 3 decades in America.
Crime in this country is through the roof, and we have a new form of crime. It's called migrant crime, and it's happening at levels that nobody thought possible.
President Trump, as you know, the FBI says overall violent crime is actually coming down in this country. But
Excuse me,
President
the FBI.
Okay, so the FBI says the crime is coming down. Bitch, y'all not even catching the people. Shut up. Like, that just pissed me off. Because I'm just thinking about the fact that we don't even know who did, like, nobody was arrested for Kanika Jenkins. Nobody was arrested. I'm like, it's so many, like, even the Zodiac. Like, y'all don't, because we just watched that movie on the live. Like, y'all don't even be catching nobody. Like, shut up. For this kind of stuff, please, stay out of FBI. Because y'all, please. And I just want to be in FBI, but it's just like, please, stay out of it, because criminal minds do a better job.
They were defrauding statements. They did.
Oh, so he said the FBI was defrauding statements.
Didn't include the worst cities.
Oh, my boy said they didn't include the worst cities. That's why I said, FBI, sit this one out. No one put y'all into the group chat. How did y'all infiltrate the group chat? Because I'm like, who told them? Because for the FBI to sit there and say crime is down at the way children have taken shots at schools, I don't believe them. Because when I was growing up, the most I was worried about was a tornado warning, and I live in Florida. We wasn't even practicing for hurricane drills. We knew a hurricane was going to come. We practicing for tornado warnings. They practicing for active shooter drills. Don't act like the crime is not high here. When the FBI said it's, the FBI is a liar. Lying. Like, what are we talking about?
Didn't include the cities with the worst crime. It was a fraud. Just like their number of 818,000 jobs that they said they created turned out to be a fraud.
Hello? Because, baby, just like they said, that they talking about they open up all these jobs, turned out to be a fraud. Do you know how many jobs, how many job fairs, how many job interviews I've been on to still not be hired? And I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. I know so many people that are on job search, putting in application after application after application, and it's tiring because nothing comes out of it. And it ain't even no money in these jobs for real. Like I said, the more money you make, the more money they take, especially when you are an employee. That's why you have to be an employer and make the money, because the more money you make as an employee, the more money they gonna take. I'm only telling y'all what I've learned, okay? I'm only telling y'all what I've learned.
Trump, thank you. I'll let you respond, Vice President Harris.
Well, I think this is so rich, coming from someone who has been prosecuted for national security crimes, economic crimes, election interference, has been found liable for sexual assault, and his next big court appearance is in November at his own criminal sentencing.
Well, I did forget about that. I'm like, well, there is that. There is that. What you got to say to that, Donnie?
And let's be clear, where each person stands on the issue of what is important about respect for the rule of law and respect for law enforcement. The former vice president called for defunding federal law enforcement, 45,000 agents, get this, on the day after he was arraigned on 34 felony counts. So let's talk about what is important in this race. It is important that we move forward, that we turn the page.
Yes, it is. We definitely should move forward. Definitely should be turning the page. Absolutely. I do agree. But I want to know, is this the facts? Because you know he's definitely going to get her together if she's not telling the truth. Because I don't know if that's the truth. And this is why I do like stuff like this. Because, again, that's tabloid. She definitely going to tell us a tabloid, honey. Her mouth is full of tabloids. So I can't wait for him to... Are we going to move? Is the panel going to make us move on? Or is he going to say something about this?
On this same old tired rhetoric and address the needs of the American people, address what we need to do about the housing shortage, which I have a plan for.
Well, girl, you could have said that. Because why haven't you said that? Talking about which I have a plan for. Oh, well, she said first-time home buyers get, was it 50 or 60,000? But she did say the first-time home buyers. But, girl, just because you're going to give me that don't mean I can still afford the home. That's the issue, girl. Like, that's why I'm like, you're not addressing the root. You just putting a Band-Aid on the wound. But even still, sometimes you have to let it air out so that it heals properly. Because sometimes putting a Band-Aid on things delays it healing. Ooh.
Address what we must do to support our small businesses. Address bringing down the price of groceries. But frankly, the American people are exhausted with this same old tired playbook.
Vice President Harris.
She's talking about the American people are exhausted. Girl, you're the one that's in office with your friend. You're part of the problem. And that's why the first question that they asked her was, what do you think about the state of the economy with you and Joe in office as compared to when you were growing up? And all she did was give us a biography of her life.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Every one of those cases was started by them against their political opponent. And I'm winning most of them, and I will win the rest on appeal. And you saw that with the...
Ooh. Okay. Well, tell us about your court cases then, since she's brought them up. But say, I'm winning them. Yes, I'm having these issues, but I'm winning them. Because, see, they always just want to take bits and pieces. But this man come with some facts every time. And that's when she get mad when he defend himself. But he going to come with the facts every time. Because all she is one big tabloid mouth. What comes out them teeth is tabloids. That's it.
decision that came down just recently
It's no facts. At least he comes with the facts. I can appreciate that.
from the Supreme Court. I'm winning most of them. But those are cases, it's called weaponization. Never happened in this country. They weaponized the Justice Department. Every one of those cases was involved with the DOJ, from Atlanta and Fani Willis to the Attorney General of New York and the DA in New York. Every one of those cases. And then they say, oh, he's a criminal. They're the ones that made them go after me. By the way, Joe Biden.
But baby, if you did something, you did something. He said they're the ones that made them come after me. Because, yeah, that's what she do. That is what she do. Because this is not a good woman. She's part-time evil. Might be full-time. I'm not certain how many hours of evil she clocks in during a week. But it's there. It's there. And then she want to act like, look, she looking like, no, I did not. Girl, you not on the golf course. You don't know, baby. But when he say, but y'all as a collective, and babe, you're a black woman. So, babe, trust, you're left out of the conversations. As much as you think you privy to something, baby, them white men are definitely have a conversation that you are just not privy to. Bottom line, Bookie.
Was found essentially guilty on the documents case. And what happened in my documents case? They said, oh, that's the toughest of them all. A complete and total victory. 2 months ago, it was thrown out. It's weaponization, and they used it.
How you gonna shake your head and know that 2 months ago it wasn't thrown out? I would hope that he telling the truth. Is he misinformed or what? Because how you gonna say no?
It's never happened in this country. They used it to try and win an election. They're fake cases.
President Trump, thank you. A really quick response.
Oh, he said they're fake cases. Oh. And that man coming with the facts. Because it is weaponized tactics so that y'all don't vote for him. And that's why he said he winning them, because he coming with the facts. They really just trying to destroy his character. He should sue them. He should sue them. Because they're definitely defaming him. Because they're definitely trying everything that they can. She done already came up here talking about they will be slurs, slaughters, child, rudeness, child, a little bit of everything happening. And it's just coming from her side.
Response here, Vice President Harris, on this notion of weaponization of the Justice Department.
Well, let's talk about extreme and understand the context in which this election in 2024 is taking place. The United States Supreme Court recently ruled that the former president would essentially be immune from any misconduct if he were to enter the White House again.
Go back. Say that again.
That the former president would essentially be immune from any misconduct if he were to enter the White House.
What's wrong with that? Like, yeah, because I'm like, yeah, if he wins, then yeah. Automatic immunity. What's wrong with that? I don't see anything wrong with that. That's what makes sense to me.
Again, understand that this is someone who has openly said he would terminate, I'm quoting, terminate the Constitution of the United States.
Oh my God. I'm not mad at that. Because it needs to be revised. Because I don't feel like they should be basing their principles off this stuff that says that black people votes count as 3/5 of a person. I don't like stuff like that. American Constitution. Okay, so let's go. Okay, so what are the 10 constitutional rights? So yeah, let's get into it. All right, so boom. All right, so 1 is freedom of religion, speech, press, assembly, and petition. I love that one. 2 is the right to keep and bear arms in order to maintain a well-regulated militia. They need to do better at this because this bitch says the right to keep and bear arms in order to maintain a well-regulated militia. Why the fuck all y'all walking around with guns? I will never fucking understand. But I don't agree. I agree with this in the sense of militia, but not people. 3, no quartering of soldiers. Okay. 4, freedom from unreasonable searches and seizures. Amen. 5 is the right to due process of law, freedom from self-incrimination or double jeopardy. Amen to that. But then it be sometimes, I don't even know. We're just going to move on. 6 is rights of accused persons, rights to a speedy trial, public trial. We agree with that. Right of trial by jury in excess cases. Okay, so this is not the one that I'm looking for. Okay, so maybe, is it the Bill of Rights? Oh, Jesus. Baby, because I remember being, was it Miss Stansel that taught us about the Constitution? Because that was the one where, the black people voters, okay, so let me see. There we go. That's exactly what I'm looking for. All right, so the 3/5 compromise was reached among state delegates during the 1787 Constitutional Convention. It was determined that 3 out of every 5 slaves were, yeah, I'm like, this is the one. Because I'm like, what is this from? This is the 3/5 clause and compromise. But it was in the Constitution, yes. Article 1, Section 2. Exactly. Okay, yeah. Article 1, Section 2. So let me go back. Because now I'm in my research bag. Dang, where did it go? Forget about it, because I'm like, let's get back into the debate. But yeah, I got what I needed mentally. Yeah.
That he would weaponize the Department of Justice against his political enemies. Someone who has openly expressed disdain for members of our military. Understand what it would mean if Donald Trump were back in the White House with no guardrails, because certainly we know now the court won't stop him. We know J.D. Vance is not going to stop him.
Imagine talking about putting guardrails on him. That's like somebody putting guardrails on you. Why would you want somebody to be guardrailed? Like, she annoys the hell out of me.
It's up to the American people to stop him.
Thank you. Lindsay?
Vice President Harris, in your last run for president.
This is the one that weaponized, not me. She weaponized. I probably took a bullet to the head because of the things that they say about me.
That's what I said. That's something like they be defaming his character. That's something like he should sue them. Because, yeah, he has to deal with a lot, especially if they lying on him. Well, I mean, she's lying on this stand, so I can only imagine what she's doing behind the scenes.
They talk about democracy. I'm a threat to democracy. They're the threat to democracy with a fake Russia investigation that went nowhere.
We have a lot to get to. Lindsay?
Vice President Harris, in your last run for president, you said you wanted to ban fracking. Now you don't. You wanted mandatory government buyback programs for assault weapons. Now your campaign says you don't. You supported decriminalizing border crossings. Now you're taking a harder line. I know you say that your values have not changed. So then why have so many of your policy positions changed?
I hope y'all understood that. because I'm not even certain what this particular topic of sorts is even referring to. We will do our best to keep up with whatever she is talking about. So, yeah.
So my values have not changed, and I'm going to discuss every one of the, at least every point that you've made. But in particular, let's talk about fracking because we're here in Pennsylvania. I made that very clear.
Oh, girl, she said she gonna answer everything in full because that's one thing you don't normally do, Miss Pick Me. Okay? Cause one thing about Donnie, he ain't giving pick me. He giving if you don't, you dumb. She giving pick me.
2020. I will not ban fracking. I have not banned fracking as Vice President of the United States. And in fact, I was the tie-breaking vote on the Inflation Reduction Act, which opened new leases for fracking. My position is that we have got to invest in diverse sources of energy so we reduce our reliance on foreign oil. We have had...
Okay, now that I can agree with. Okay, now see, that's stuff that you say. Because, girl, why you just not saying that 37 minutes later? You just now getting into something that is actually beneficial for the people. Because I don't like that we do have to depend on outsourcing in this country. Like, I like I said, I've been alive 3 decades in America. It's very rare that I see something that says made in America, made in USA. Like, everything is made in China, made in Taiwan, made in everywhere, made in Mexico, made in anywhere but America. I mean, I've seen a handful of things, no more than a handful of things that have actually said made in America, and I can think of for sure one time, because the one time I saw it, I was like, wow, I don't see this, because everything has always been made in China. Like, so if we start doing stuff in-house, I actively would agree with that. Yeah, that we can get jiggy with.
The largest increase in domestic oil production in history because of an approach that recognizes that we cannot over-rely on foreign oil. As it relates to my values, let me tell you,
True. We should not over-rely on anyone to help take care of our country, especially when we have land and resources, and it ain't like we don't have oil, minerals, gas. Like, these are natural elements of the earth, so we have all of this stuff around us. We don't have to get everything from every other country. Like, we could really just start doing it ourselves. So that's why I'm like, that in a sense, that is good. But everything else that she says is trash.
A middle-class kid raised by a hardworking mother.
Here she go, getting them sympathy votes. Middle class. Girl, you not middle class now. Nobody cares. Bitch, you ain't been middle class since you was that little girl. Girl, you was 50 plus at this point. Girl, oh my God. She need them sympathy votes so bad because Donald Trump ain't telling us about how he grew up. He's not. We not talking about the past, but we talking about the present and the future.
Who worked and saved and was able to buy our first home when I was a teenager. The values I bring to the importance of home ownership, knowing not everybody got handed $400 million on a silver platter and then filed bankruptcy 6 times.
Oh. Girl, don't we talk about my finances? Girl. No, she didn't. Because I've definitely been in that boat. My mama, child, listen. I don't know, I still depend on my little parental unit. Not in a sense, but I mean, like, living quarters, I guess. But I'm just like, child, that was rude. Girl, you ain't have to bring that up. Baby say handed $4 million and filed bankruptcy. Girl, I mean, that he just may have horrible spending habits. That don't mean he don't know how to make money. Because I'm like, even if he was giving money, his businesses, are still alive. So there's that. Trump Tower is still standing in Chicago, honey. My cousins just listen, okay? We hanging out. But yeah, her bringing that up, unnecessary, uncalled for.
Is a value that I bring to my work to say we are going to work with the private sector and home builders to increase by 3 million homes by the end of my first term.
But see, this is the biggest thing about her saying about the home ownership. Again, yes, you are giving, first-time homeowners a certain amount of money. But just because you're giving them a certain amount of money, that doesn't mean anything because, inflation. One, these homes are $250,000 plus at this point. So you giving your little 50, 60 is great. But at the same time, again, they still have to maintain like we've established. And I said this on my live a few days ago, and they said it on his presidential campaign, that just to live comfortably as an American, just paying your bills, you need at least $4,000 a month. You need at least $48,000 a year just to pay your bills. Most people don't even have that. So most people bills are not getting paid and they're not having fun. Babe, you not talking about the right thing. You talking about homeowner. Girl, you can help the homeowners by, again, I'm telling y'all what we need, $1,300 a month. America needs to pay us $1,300 a month. Y'all be giving out these fake and credits and stuff that ain't helping nobody do nothing. Babe, what you could do is cut the check. That's how you help the American people. Babe, until this inflation goes back down, and then that's when y'all can take our pay down. But right now, everybody need at least $1,300. And then when we get to a point where the economy, where we could just get, a little $200 here and there, then we could get there. But for now, you owe us, Miss Honey Girl. You are indebted to us.
My work that is related to having a friend when I was in high school who was sexually assaulted by her stepfather. And my focus then on protecting women and children from violent crime is based on a value that is deeply grounded in the importance of standing up for those who are most vulnerable. My work that is...
Sympathy votes, because again, not to say that she's not the only person that knows someone that's been, touched. But, girl, that's just also most women in general, because again, we know, again, I said it here, we being preyed on instead of prayed for. The men are the predators and we are the prey. That's why I'm like, babe, you ain't saying nothing that, like, girl, oh my God, Jesus, she's
about protecting Social Security and Medicare is based on long-standing work that I have done, protecting seniors from scams.
Now that is true. She could protect that Social Security, that them for all that stuff. Cause yeah, the fact that they talking about Social Security might be obsolete in a few years is just like, well, why is everybody still going to work today? Cause y'all still checking it out of them checks. So where the money going? Exactly.
My values have not changed. And what is important is that there is a president who actually brings values and a perspective that is about lifting people up and not beating people down and name calling.
You're doing that. That man is not beating you down or name calling you. You beat him down to build yourself up. And it don't work. You look a plumb fool. And that's why I'm like, I knew she was going to get on here and try to, like, mommy this. Like, girl, oh my God.
The true measure of the leader is the leader who actually understands the strength is not in beating people down, it's in lifting people up.
But you're literally doing that. Okay, because there's no way she doesn't believe that she's not beating him down to build herself up. Like, girl, you're if that's what a leader is, you're not a leader then. Cause he's not doing that. He's literally the leader. Like he said, he was gonna give her a hat. Cause little did she know, she's saying his philosophies. That man Ben said he was gonna get you a hat. I might have to put his thinking cap back on because he might eat her up after this because she's talking stupid.
I intend to be that president.
President Trump,
well, first of all, I wasn't given $400 million. I wish I was. My father was a Brooklyn builder, Brooklyn, Queens, and a great father, and I learned a lot.
Baby, he finna break it down from the get-go. He's going back to where she said that he got $400 million. First of all, the fact of the matter is, how much was it? Tell us, Donnie.
But I was given a fraction of that, a tiny fraction.
Okay, a fraction of it, a tiny fraction. So $1 million. Tiny fraction. Not 400 million. Girl, just 1 million. Like, why'd you put so many millions on it? I know he was finna get her. I told you I might have to put his thinking cap on because as soon as she said that stupid shit, because like I said, when the panel narrator started talking about the title, I didn't know where we were going with this. But when Carmen started saying what she was saying, girl, I knew that wasn't right. And I knew when she started talking about him, exactly, because listen, like, for someone to sit there and say a leader is someone that does not have to tear someone down to build themselves up. Why did you even have to bring up the fact that he had, quote unquote, $400 million in his filed bankruptcy 6 times? Why did you have to bring that up? Because he don't bring up, he challenges the topic, not the person. You always find a way to tabloid. Like, like I said, she's tabloid teeth. Everything that comes out of her mouth is a freaking tabloid. This man literally comes with the facts. Now, it may not be, okay, the majority of it is facts, but sometimes he has references from people. Now, sometimes his references are wrong, but she still comes with straight tabloids and just incorrectness. Girl, what the fucks, okay? But him, I told you, I might have to put his thinking cap on because he's gonna eat her up. Because why you keep attacking this man? And especially if somebody just said a leader is someone that doesn't have to tear someone down to build themselves up. But that's literally what you're doing. And now he addressing everything that you just tore him down about. So let's go.
I built it into many, many billions of dollars, many, many billions. And when people see it, they are even surprised.
Because this is true. He did get a fraction of it. And why you talking about why he filed bankruptcy? Because he invested. And sometimes the investment don't pop year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4, year 5. It might not happen until year 10. So yes, he may have had to file bankruptcy, but it turned into billions. So while you sitting there trying to be funny, again, Miss don't have to tear people down. A leader does not have to tear people down to build themselves up. That's what you're doing. And you're not a good leader. And that's all I want everybody to know. You will not make a good leader, ma'am. I don't even know why you thought that. And like he said, I was going to get her a hat because little does she know she's saying my principles and my philosophies. She's a ding dong. She needs the hat. Girl, please, girl.
So we don't have to talk about that. Fracking, she's been against it for 12 years. Defund the police, she's been against that forever. She gave all that stuff up very wrongly, very horribly, and everybody's laughing at it, okay? They're all laughing at it. She gave up at least 12 and probably 14 or 15 different policies. Like, she was big on defund the police. In Minnesota...
Okay, so she said that's not true. That's not true. Okay, that's what she says. That's not true, but he finna...
She went out... Wait a minute, I'm talking now.
Ooh. Babe, her mic barely on. You ain't have to eat her up like that. We know you talking, Boogie. Babe said, I'm talking now. Whew.
If you don't mind, please. Does that sound familiar?
Oh. 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 Because she did say, I'm talking. Oh. I forgot. Ate her up. Ate her up. My boy said, does that sound familiar? It does. It sure does. It does.
She went out in Minnesota and wanted to let criminals that killed people, that burned down Minneapolis, she went out and raised money to get them out of jail. She did things that nobody would ever think of. Now she wants to do transgender operations on illegal aliens that are in prison.
Is this some golf tea that just got spilled? Some golf course tea? Ooh, y'all heard that? Because I know I don't keep up with the news, but oh, wow. Whoa.
This is a radical left liberal that would do this.
And she ain't declined or denied that. She loves saying, I guess she's trying to be quiet because he shut her down. But girl, you could shake your head and express like he does when you talking, and he wait his turn to speak.
She wants to confiscate your guns, and she will never allow fracking in Pennsylvania. If she won the election...
Y'all, I don't know what the hell fracking is. I have no idea. Fracking, also known as hydraulic fracturing, fracking, hydrofracking, or hydrofracking, is a well simulation technique involving the fracturing of formations in bedrock by pressurized liquid. Is that what they talking about? Fracking politics. Definition. Look, they're talking, right, what is fracking? Trump has drill hole in their position like, right, what is fracking? Like, I'm all on the internet like, what is that? Because, like, is it just, because I'm like, I'm mad that the news, everything is coming up. Because I'm glad, because I'm like, y'all, hold on. Let me not sit here and act like I know what fracking is. Because they keep talking about it. Because is it what we just read about hydrofracking? Let's just see, child. I kind of want to read it from BBC. All right, so fracking. It's blue like it was going to tell us something. The term fracking is shorthand for hydraulic fracturing, which is a process of extracting gas or deep oil underground using a high-pressure mixture of water, sand, and chemicals to break up rocks. Cause I'm like, that sounds good and bad, because that's probably why the earth is with the way it's earthing. Cause look, it says, right, can be concerned about earthquakes, because the fact that it just says high pressure and the fact that it's deep underground, I have cognitive dissonance. So part of me is like, hurrah, yes. Because like, y'all know I'm all for it. That's the check mark, in-house, natural stuff. Because again, I'm like, it's not like we don't have all of these natural elements to get oil, minerals, whatever the case may be from. But, because it's kind of like, but on the other hand, it's kind of like, if you're going to fight, at somebody else's house, because you don't want to mess up your house. So like when you host a party, host somewhere else so you don't have to clean up after, everything is done. So I'm like, I see why they do it other places. But at the same time, I mean, like I said, we have enough land. What is the point of fracking? Oh, I guess for us to get gas and oil. I'm like, it got to be other ways, because, like, they natural elements. Okay.
Fracking in Pennsylvania will end on day one. Just to finish, one thing so important in my opinion. So I got the oil business going like nobody has ever done before. When they took over, they got rid of it, started getting rid of it, and the prices were going up the roof.
So is that what happened? Because I didn't realize that. That's why he said he got the oil prices, which is true, because the way the gas is set up now and all the oil and stuff, like even just getting oil change and stuff like that, like, please. The way they acting like oil is so scarce. Like,
Immediately let these guys go to where they were. I would have been 5 times higher, because you're talking about 3.5 years ago. They got it up to where I was because they had no choice, because the prices of energy were quadrupling and doubling. You saw what happened to gasoline.
That's all I'm saying. That's why I'm like, hey, I don't know too much about politics, but I've been alive 3 decades and I just try to pay attention. And that's all I'm saying. So I am keeping up like I think I am, because I'm just like, yeah, that's why I'm like, politics and the news ain't something that I get into every day. But when we talking about these presidential campaigns, I was about to say between 2 ding-dongs. But unfortunately, he's not as much of a ding-dong as this one is. Which is the craziest part. Because homegirl, ooh! Y'all, I'm making a mess. I'm behind the scenes making a mess. Because I'm like, as much as this ding-dong, Miss Ding-dong, Miss, oh my God. Yeah, she's definitely a ding-dong.
So they said, let's go back to Trump. But if she won the election, the day after that election, they'll go back to destroying our country.
Oh, so look, they say if Trump win, we'll work with him. If she win, we out of here. And look at our gas prices. Look at it. Out of this world, literally. Out of this world. I told y'all, out of this world. I remember when gas was 99 cents. I've been alive 3 decades. These gas prices too high for me. Too high for me. You hear me? I be high.
Oil will be dead. Fossil fuel will be dead. We'll go back to windmills, and we'll go back to solar, where they need a whole desert to get some energy to come out. You ever see a solar plant? By the way, I'm a big...
My man said they need a whole desert. They say with windmills and solar energy, y'all, because solar energy, I mean... Okay, I'm not okay, because this is the thing. I have a solar power charger. The solar power charger is so finicky when it's solar power, but when I just use the electricity from the house to charge the portable charger, I don't have no issues. So it's like solar power don't be solaring, because they done even made people put them solar panels on their house, talking about reduce their energy. It double quadruples. And that is what he talking about, because like I told y'all, I just left that government job this year. Then people are saying, then y'all told us to put these panels on here for a tax break. First of all, we're not getting the break. Second of all, the energy is being pulled so much more. It's not reducing anything. It is double, triple, quadrupling these people, depending on where they say, especially the ones that was calling from California, Nevada. They was the main ones, because they have some extra money to play with over there, because they doing whatever they do to get the money. But yeah, then people over there, child, this is a trip. Okay, let's go.
But they take 400, 500 acres of desert soil. These are not good things for the environment, as she understands.
Thank you.
Watch me now.
Hold on. Because we need no copyright issues. I'm like, baby, she is yelling. Now, we have been watching this, so we're going to let this little addy ad play. They talk about no animals were harmed in the making of this debate. Lying should be illegal in these type of debates, because she's a liar. That's what I'm saying. Like, she's lying big time. And that's why I'm just like, and she's getting mad where he's defending himself. But it's like, you're lying on him and getting mad where he's correcting where you're lying at. Like, girl, what are you talking about?
Lindsay, thank you. We have an election in just 56 days. And I want to talk about the peaceful...
56 days we have an election. 56 days, y'all. I think today is like 111 days left or something like that. Like, yeah, because I'm like, child, this year is really like, whew.
Transfer of power, which, of course, we all know is a cornerstone of our democracy, and the role of a...
Hold on, did he say a transforming? Oh, I guess a power, because it is going to be a new president either way, because Joe is not coming back for a second run. He shouldn't have been in that first one. Let's be so for real. He wasn't supposed to be. Like I said, because people like me thought Donnie was a shoo-in, we didn't race to the polls. Like, we didn't care, because we just thought my man's had it. But, again, she got her divine 9, and they did it. He did it, Joe. Head up.
In a moment of crisis. Mr. President, on January 6th, you told your supporters to march to the Capitol. You said you would be right there with them. The country and the world saw what played out of the Capitol that day, the officers coming under attack. Aides in the West Wing say you watched it unfold on television off the Oval Office. You did send out tweets, but it was more...
Hold on. Because not that you watched it unfold from the Oval Office. Well, I mean, he was the president. They pissed him off and he said, I got something for that. Which is not right. Not right in the least bit, Donnie. That was not right. Especially if you watched from the Oval Office. You should have went up there and said, hear ye, stop this bullshit. You shouldn't even let them do that. But I mean, he did tell them to storm to the Capitol. He did. He did that.
2 hours before you sent out that video message.
Oh, he said he did? Ooh, because y'all know he's very vocal and expressive. Ooh, correct us and get us together, Mr. DT. What you got for us, Donnie? Mr. Donnie boy?
Telling your supporters to go home. Is there anything you regret about what you did on that day?
You just said a thing that isn't covered. Peacefully and patriotically, I said during my speech, not later on.
That's just like when you read that Bible, don't just take the parts that you want. That man said, I did not say that. I said march up there in a manner, and they chose to come in the exact opposite manner of what I said. That man said, I didn't have to come back and correct myself. I said it when I said it. I said what I said. Now, I'm not mad at that. Because I get what he was trying to say when he was like, storm to the Capitol. Because basically let it be known, like, y'all not gonna stand for no BS. Let it be known as Americans, y'all not gonna stand for the BS. Which exactly the case. Okay, Donnie. Get us together. Give us the facts. That's what I said. I'm somebody that loves the facts, not just here. But y'all know this is what we do. We are curated by KD. We love to rate something. We are Virgo. What? Criticize and analyze. I'm a critically acclaimed opinionated woman. It's Virgo season. I'm gonna give it to y'all, especially when it's talking about these political campaigns. Cause y'all don't see what I see. Clearly not. But y'all might, cause baby, that poll say 90% for Trump. Y'all might know a little something, because I don't know who clicked Kamala. I don't know what, because if it's 90% Kamala, that means 10% is for Trump. Well, I mean 90% for Trump. That means 10% for, I don't know who that was. I don't know what they thinking. But over here, I like the way y'all thinking. I like that.
Peacefully,
except for that person that put
and nobody
Kamala.
on the other side was killed. Ashley Babbitt was shot by an out-of-control police officer that should have never, ever shot her.
Okay. See? They always be trying to tear him down. Well, I mean, she didn't bring this up, but she really thought, yeah, she wasn't ready for that. She wasn't ready for that. Because I wasn't ready for that. And baby, you don't do no homework, so I know you wasn't ready for that. She's just so ill-prepared. Like I said, a talking tabloid. That's all that's coming out of her mouth is tabloids. She will not be no Madam President over here. Absolutely not.
It's a disgrace. But we didn't do this group of people that have been treated so badly. I ask, what about all the people that are pouring into our country and killing people that she allowed to pour in? She was the border czar. Remember that. She was the border czar. She doesn't want to be called the border czar because she's embarrassed by the border. In fact, she said at the beginning, oh, I'm surprised you're not talking about the border yet. That's because she knows what a bad job they've done.
No, she said that because that's all you talk about. That's your whole political stance is immigration, baby. I guess he felt like, we should know the rest, that he is just gonna come through the middle. Like he said, I'm gonna pick up where I left off and make it better. That's basically his whole political stance. He's like, don't ask him no questions. Let him do what he do. Because, again, I had fun under Trump presidency. I can't say that. I made good money. I was an entrepreneur. I was moving and shaking, doing my thing to the point where, like I said, I'm in a 2017 portal because I want to get back to that me that I was. I was moving and shaking so hard. People told me, this is when Kobe was alive, and told me I was moving like Kobe. Bitch, I was feeling good about myself. I'm like, they said I'm like Kobe. I'm out here, ooh, baby, shooting and scoring. I was doing my thing, and I'm back, baby. I'm back, and I'm better, like he said. Let's go, Trump. Let's do it.
What about those people?
Trump and them.
When are they going to be prosecuted? When are these people from countries all over the world, not just South America, they're coming in from all over the world, David, all over the world, and crime rates are down all over the world because of it. But when are those, David, when are those people going to be prosecuted? When are the people that burned down Minneapolis going to be prosecuted? Or in Seattle, they went into Seattle, they took over a big percentage of the city of Seattle. When are those people going to be prosecuted?
Well, he talking about some stuff that I don't even know about, because, baby, he bringing up stuff that, y'all better answer him, Miss Prosecutor Lady. Because he ain't playing. He's he ain't even got to look down on no paper, because she keep writing stuff down. She came with a pen and a pad, girl. He off the dome with it. He came prepared, baby girl, because he didn't wait his whole life for it, babe. You girl, you thought you had a fool, and they gonna make him out to be one, but he's not.
Executed.
But let me just ask.
You might ask her that question.
You were the...
He said, do you mind asking her that question? Next question. Ask her the question, Tamika, because I don't know his name. I just found out Lindsay's name. And Lindsay looking good, so I got to make sure I remember Lindsay's name. Where did Lindsay came from? Who are these people? That's why I say I don't watch the news. Maybe these are NBC news broadcasters. Oh, my goodness. It's just not resonating. Child, 4 hours later. About how long we been on live? Yeah, 4.5 hours later. It's just not resonating. These might be the narrators, orators panel, might be the NBC panel, news anchors. Lord.
President, you were watching it unfold on television. It's a very simple question as we move forward toward another election. Is there anything you regret about what you did on that day? Yes, sir.
Why would he have to regret anything? Like he said, he told them to go there peacefully and just protest like they would do with anything else. Why does he have to regret anything? Because he said what he said, and that's probably what he finna say.
It had nothing to do with that other than they asked me to make a speech.
Exactly. That's not his fault. The ability of the people to reason and understand is low. Like he said, I said what I said in my full statement. I don't have to come back and correct anything. The fact that all they heard was storm to the Capitol and not storm to the Capitol peacefully to protest is not my business. And he ain't wrong. What do he look like trying to... Please.
Showed up for a speech. I said, I think it's going to be big. I went to Nancy Pelosi and the mayor of Washington, D.C., and the mayor put it back in writing, as you know. I said, this is going to be a very big rally, or whatever you want to call it. And again, it wasn't done by me. It was done by others. I said, I'd like to give you 10,000 National Guard or soldiers.
Okay. Well, where he get the soldiers from? That man, well, hold on. He in control of the National Guard. That man said, I'd like to give you... Oh, because he was the president at that time. Duh. Because me, I'm like, where he get them from? But he was definitely in presidency in office, in the Oval Office at that time, apparently. 10,000 soldiers or guards. And what did they say?
They rejected me,
Ooh. So if the president is telling y'all, this is going to be big, let's beef up the security, and y'all reject it, I don't want to hear shit either. That man said, I tried to put procedures in place. I ain't trying to hear that. Moving on. Next question, Tamika, because we don't know his name. Next question, Tamika.
Pelosi rejected me. It was just 2 weeks ago. Her daughter has a tape of her saying she is fully responsible for what happened.
Period. Get off his back. Just like he said about that abortion rights. Get off his back. Get on the people back. Babe, he don't mind. Like he said, babe, you talking to me about them chips. I ain't even got no chips. Taiwan got the chips. This is not my fault. He said, this bitch just taking the fault for it. Because he said he is not. But he know who will. And he got the recording of it. Stop playing with him. See, babe, you don't be coming with the facts. This man be coming to bing, 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 bing. Girl, this man, girl.
They want to get rid of that tape. It would have never happened if Nancy Pelosi and the mayor of Washington did their jobs. I wasn't responsible for security. Nancy Pelosi was responsible. She didn't do her job.
Hello. I was not responsible for security. Nancy Pelosi was, and she didn't do her job. So stop trying to put it on me. Stupid. There she go with her stupid face. She made that face every time she ain't got nothing to say. Because, babe, they really make it seem like she eating her up. Well, she was eating him up. I'm 45 minutes in and ain't seen it yet. He is eating her alive. Like somebody said, it should be illegal. Like, it should be illegal to lie in these type of debates. Yes, but Kamala wouldn't be able to say anything then. Babe, you wouldn't be able to say anything if you weren't lying. Somebody's talking about I'm not a U.S. citizen, but who lying? Are you lying? I mean, are you not watching? Do you not understand English? Like, this woman is just lying. Oh my goodness. No, somebody's talking about this was like watching divorce court and wondering who's gonna get custody. Literally. Especially on watching it on YouTube, because I'm just like, that's where I watched divorce court at anyway, especially when Judge Lauren Lake was on it. Then I think Judge Faith Jenkins got on it, and I was just but back to this.
The question was about you as president, not about former Speaker Pelosi, but I do want Vice President Harris to respond here.
What? No, he answered the question. He definitely gave y'all the talk. You was trying to ask him, do he regret it? And the answer, he told y'all no. Straight up. That ain't got nothing to do with him. That's what leave him out of it. Simple as that.
I was at the Capitol on January 6th. I was the vice president-elect. I was also an acting senator. I was there. And on that day, the president of the United States incited a violent mob.
A liar. He literally just said what he said verbatim. And now you're saying he incited a violent mob? Again, she is somebody that plays on the heartstrings of people, because that he literally just told us that's not what happened. And I hope y'all are seeing that, because that he literally just told us that's not the case and that's not what happened.
To attack our nation's capital, to desecrate our nation's capital. On that day, 140 law enforcement officers were injured, and some died. And understand, the former president has been indicted and impeached for exactly that reason. But this is...
And we've already discussed this stuff, lady. So for you to bring it up, Miss, being a good leader does not mean tearing anyone down to build yourself up. But you're literally doing that is the main reason why I would never want to fuck around with her. Like, no. And like I said, if I find out this a piece on her head, I'm going to really be pissed.
An isolated situation. Let's remember Charlottesville, where there was a mob of people carrying tiki torches, spewing anti-Semitic hate. And what did the president then at the time say? There were fine people on each side.
Now that... Because I'm like, what was the tiki torch about? Maybe that's all the light they had. They got it from out their backyard and got down to the Capitol, child. I'm like, because the tiki torch... the tiki torch... Yeah, that one. They was trying to give the visually. Oh, I get it.
Let's remember that when it came to the Proud Boys, a militia, the former president said, stand back and stand by. So for everyone watching who remembers what January 6th was, I say, we don't have to go back. Let's not go back. We're not going back. It's time to turn the page. And if that was a bridge too far for you, well, there is a place in our campaign for you.
She said, and if that was too far for you, it was not right. It was not right. No, it was not right. But also the way America's treating us is not right. And that's all Trump was saying. Just let them know that you'll stand up for yourself.
To stand for country, to stand for our democracy, to stand for rule of law, and to end the chaos, and to end...
Rule of law. Because I'm like, it should be about the people, especially in a democracy. Because ain't they the ones that's for society and not individuals? And I have been trying to see, is she missing a little tooth right here? What's going on? Because I have been looking at it. Not certain about that.
The approach that is about attacking the foundations of our democracy because you don't like the outcome. And be clear, on that point, Donald Trump, the candidate, has said in this election there will be a bloodbath. If this...
I'm like, Donnie, did you say that? Did he say that? I know she been saying stuff like that. But I'm like, I know y'all got the chat. Can y'all see his face? Because y'all know this one, he making my favorite face right now. I love when he made this little face. I'm like, we called one of them yesterday when he had on freaking, he was smiling. Which is very rare to see. Like, it was teeth smiling, because this is his smile. That's why I'm like, when I saw the teeth smile, I was like, wow. He literally looks like he belongs on money. But yeah, when he make that little face, I love it. That's why I'm like, babe, I can't wait for him to say what he gonna say after she get done. When he said what he gonna say, baby, you know how he feel, child. He ain't gonna let her get away with that one. A blood. Let's see.
The outcome of this election is not to his.
Oh, he said he ain't say that. He shook his head no. He finna get her. Cause here she go lying again. The girl's a liar. Her pants on fire.
Let's turn the page on this. Let's not go back. Let's chart a course for the future and not go backwards to the past.
Let me just follow up here.
It was a different term, and it was a term that related to energy because they have destroyed our energy business.
Okay. So that was not in relation to just the American society. See, that's why you have to have a high reason to ability and understand, because IQ has nothing to do about what you know, about what you've learned. It's not about knowledge. You're looking at a whole series of pictures, and it's just your ability to reason and understand. I don't know what her IQ is, because even the way that she brings up stuff that he's already debunked, like, girl, stop bringing up stupid like, she's a fucking idiot to me. I'm sorry. Like, I know she got her degree and she know everything, but it's like, no, hell, girl, no. Talking about that girl, she's trying to get the people hope and aspirations. We don't fucking want that. You gonna get up there and say that on that girl, please? That's how immediately I knew she was out of touch, because not you came up here talking about you gonna get the people hope and aspirations. Girl, please.
Bloodbath was also one Charlottesville. That story has been, as you would say, debunked. Laura Ingraham, Sean Hannity, Jesse, all of these people, they covered it. If they go an extra sentence, they will see it was perfect. It was debunked in almost every newspaper, but they still bring it up, just like they bring 2025 up.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's why I feel like her IQ got to be low. She may be highly intelligent, but her IQ got to be low. She may be intelligent because she studied, because she's learned, because she's been exposed to different things, but her ability to reason and understand got to be low. Because like he said, why do you keep bringing up stuff that I've literally already debunked? Like he said, she keep bringing up Project 225, and I already told bitch, I never read it. I didn't have nothing to do with it. I'm that far removed from it. I didn't even read it. So why would you say that I had something to do with it when y'all making that up on this man? That's why I'm like, the girl's a liar. Her pants on fire. This bitch a liar. And she doesn't tell the truth. Like they said in the comments, not just me. The comments said. I'm like, let me turn the chat off so y'all can actually see the comments. Because the comments say lying should be illegal in these type of debates. That lady wouldn't have anything to say. Everything she says is a bold-faced lie. Like, she just threw them teeth, tabloids, and tattletale lies. Like, girl, liar, pants on fire.
They bring all of this stuff up. I ask you this. You talk about the Capitol. Why are we allowing these millions of people to come through on the southern border? How come she's not doing anything? And I'll tell you what I would do, and I would be very proud to do it. I would say we would both leave this debate right now. I'd like to see her go down to Washington, D.C. during this debate, because we're wasting a lot of time. Go down to, because she's been so bad. It's so ridiculous.
My boy said she's been so bad. It's so ridiculous. He is not lying. This performance from her, because it's nothing but a performance, it's a ridiculous performance. Like he said, it's not good at all. She has been putting on a terrible show. Everything that like I said, this lady said she gonna give us hopes, dreams, and aspirations. Like, we ain't already surviving off of that. We trying to thrive. You didn't come offering money. You come offering hope, dreams, and aspirations. Girl, please. You're not even an inspiration.
Go down to Washington, D.C. and let her sign a bill to close up the border, because they have the right to do it. They don't need bills. They have the right to do it. The President of the United States, you'll get him out of...
All right now, because he's talking from experience. He's been the president. That man say you don't even need a bill. You're the president. You can already act. Because you are in a position of power. Well, not her, but him, her boss, as he call him, if he a boss. The man say if we call him a boss, because all he does is sit on the beach.
You'll wake him up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You'll say, come on down to the office. Let's sign a bill.
She said you wake him up. He said you wake him up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon and tell him, come on, let's go down to the office. Donnie, I know they talk about Joe bad on the golf course. They talk about Joe real bad on that golf course. Because this was not supposed to happen. And that's probably why they're not helping Kamala at all. Because this was not supposed to happen. That's why he said that bill, he's talking about child, the government, the federal, whatever, they wasn't even going to sign that student loan bill. Everything y'all tried is terrible. Crazy.
If he signs a bill that the border is closed, all he has to do is say it to the Border Patrol, who are phenomenal. If they do that, the border is closed.
Because that's his friends. He said the Border Patrols are phenomenal. The Border Patrols are phenomenal. All he got to do is say close them, and that's what they have to do. Obey the order of their free world leader. Imagine being a free world leader.
Those people are killing many people, unlike J6.
We talked immigration here tonight. I do want to focus on this next issue to both of you, because it really brings us this into focus, truth in these times that we're living in. Mr. President, for 3.5 years after you lost the 2020...
He calls him Mr. President. That's why I'm like, even when he introduced him, he didn't say former President Donald Trump. He said President Donald Trump. He refers to him as Mr. President. That's why I'm like, on the golf course, they love him. That's why I'm like, he's with the guys having a good time. This was not supposed to happen. I told you it was the Divine Nine. They thought they was doing something, but all they did was fuck shit up. I'm just trying to tell you. That's why I was like, I'm not finna join that hell. I mean, let me just...
Election, you repeatedly falsely claimed that you won, many times saying you won in a landslide. In the past couple of weeks leading up to this debate, you have said, quote, you lost by a whisker, that you, quote, didn't quite make it, that you came up a little bit short.
I said that?
Are you now acknowledging...
Yes, baby, you said that, and that's the truth. Because, again, you should have just said everybody didn't get up and vote. Because, again, like I said, people like me, we didn't get up. But had I known it would have come out like this, I probably would have got up at 4 o'clock and said, come on, let's...
that you lost in 2020.
No, I don't acknowledge it at all. I said that.
You did. You said that, baby. You did. And it's okay. You did. He don't remember, but you did.
Sarcastically, you know that.
Oh, so he's saying, oh. Ate him up. Yum. Scrum dilly yum yum. Purr. Ate him up. He said, now you know when I'm speaking facts and you know when I'm speaking sarcastically, because stop playing with him. Look how stupid he looking in the face. Let me turn the chat off, because I'm like, look at how stupid he looking in the face. Exactly. He said, stop playing with him. I'm about to say, you knew I meant it sarcastically. Right. Exactly.
And we said, oh, we lost by a whisker. That was said sarcastically. Look, there's so much proof. All you have to do is look at it. And they should have sent it back to the legislatures for approval. I got almost 75 million votes, the most votes any sitting president has ever gotten. I was told that...
Because 75 million votes is a lot. Because, again, that's why I'm like, how did they... Like, they was not supposed to win. But...
At 63, which was what I got in 2016, you can't be beaten. The election, people should never be thinking about it. An election is fraudulent. We need two things. We need walls, and we have to have it. We have to have borders, and we have to have good elections. Our elections are bad.
I'm not going to say the elections are bad. Because, honestly, there's nothing wrong with... Well, that's not true. Because it has been, like, for years, like, ballot tampering. And, you know... them just doing whatever they want to do. It never seems like the votes actually vote. Well, but then again, I just don't know, because that's why I'm like, I actually had to do my own poll on, like I said, my channel. We have the poll up right now until the live, is over. But the poll is at 90% for Trump, and it is at 10% for Harris, which is how I feel like the world should be. But I'm just like, for some reason, it's not. And that's where you start thinking like, well, someone's got to be doing something with something, because something ain't right.
Out of these illegal immigrants coming in, they're trying to get them to vote. They can't even speak English. They don't even know what country they're in practically. And these...
Damn, I mean, that was hard. My dog say they don't even know what country they in practically, because he ain't wrong. They can't speak English. And then they do go get these jobs, again, using their children's social security number, a work colleague social security number, a niece, a relative that is legal social security number, a friend, I don't know, a partner, whoever is legal. They do go get these jobs, assuming these people's identities. And that's why you be calling them Anna and they name Jessica, but they didn't signed up under Anna, so now they Anna at work. And then you be calling them Jessica. They be like, oh, call me Jessica, girl, because your name ain't nothing. You be like, well, what Anna got to do with your name? Girl, and they making up stories just because that's somebody else's identity that they're using just to work here. And it's just like, these people do come work here. They don't speak English. But again, if they gonna work, my thing is not deportation, it's legalization. Make them come down to the office and just legalize it. Especially if they're gonna work now. Shoot.
People are trying to get them to vote, and that's why they're allowing them to come into our country.
I did watch all of these pieces of video. I didn't detect the sarcasm.
Cause yeah, that's one thing about Kamala. Like I said, she tries to get votes to the 20-year-olds. And I could see how it could be immigrants as well. I could see that because it's the opposite of what Trump is, rallying for. But I could see that because she's not trying to get the votes of Americans like myself that have been here for 30, 40, 50 years. Especially, like I said, it seems like she's just going for the 20-year-olds. But I mean, it's a lot of them. Like I'm saying, like the ones that are fresh into voting, the ones that can literally are 18 and fresh into voting. Like she's going for the 18 to 25-year-olds. Okay, so let's just see the demographic. USA age demographics 2024. Yeah, what's on the worldometer? What I'm trying to see is that's life expectancy. What I'm trying to see is the age. I'm trying to see a chart with a age of like there are this many 17 to, I'm like, is it gonna take me right there? Because I'm like, that's not what I want. Okay, close. Okay. That's not what I'm necessarily looking for. US age group. I don't know. Age group amount. I'm trying to figure out how to Google to give me what I want because I'm like, okay, because I'm just going to end up, okay, maybe this is it. Population by age group. Okay, so, boom. Okay, so, okay, but it says projected because I got to find 2024. I'm like, if this is 14, this is 34. I am going to stay right here. So, for 24 and younger, we're right here. So, it's a lot of them. But I want like 18 to 25. Let me just see what else we have. That's fertility. Because I'm like, it's a lot of them. But I'm like, that's the net immigration. Now, hold on, Kamala. Because I'm just saying, if we looking at net immigration since they've been in office, and this says net immigration, it's at an all-time high. Because look at 2024, like the early 2000s to the 20 years, and then going forward. Girl, that's a big spike. He not wrong what he's talking about. Like he said, they let a lot of them in because they trying to get the votes. Because it's a lot of them. Between, if this is 2024, that's why I'm like, between like, yeah. Girl, because I'm like, we was looking for the facts, but now we done found some other facts. Okay, so. All right, y'all. But like I said, I stand by the fact that, yeah, she's just trying to get, I wanted to see it in a chart like this that tells us is this many 18 to 25-year-olds, 26 to 35, whatever the case may be. Because I'm like I'm saying, she's just going for the young vote. And that's just my opinion. I state my opinions where they matter, which is my platform. And here we are. Oh my God, y'all. I done messed up. Hopefully it take us right back to where we left off. Thank God. Ooh, wait. They can get that little ad. Because y'all, I'm like, oh my goodness. I was trying to press play. I actually pressed next. Everything with Trump is always the greatest or worst thing in history. But I mean, that's true because I'm like looking at the charts. And like I said, I had a time. That's how you get the attention of his beloved, poorly educated. That is what you had to focus on, not the audio earrings clearly in her ears, not the moderators blatantly lying. There's a big difference in exaggerating and blatantly lying and deceiving. Talking about, is there a big difference? Talking about narc behavior. Oh my goodness.
They said we didn't have cases in front of many judges, lost by a whisker. We didn't quite make it. And we should just point out here as clarification, and you know this, you and your allies, 60 cases in front of many judges, many of them
No judge looked at it.
and said
They said we didn't have standing. That's the other thing.
Well, there's that. You want to bring up these judges, and he's telling you the fact because, baby, you wasn't in that courtroom. He said no judge looked at it because there was no standing. They always trying to bring something up, but y'all always up, and he always come with heads. I won, because you always tails up, and he said head wins every time.
They said we didn't have standing. A technicality.
Y'all better start thanking, because this man is thanking. I done gave him a thank cap for a long time. I don't want to have to put it back on, but this man, I don't know why them highlights try to make it seem like this woman just ate him alive, because he's really giving. I mean, she has no mirror, and she's not standing on anything. He's standing on business. I don't know what y'all talking about, what y'all saying. That's why I'm with the other, how many people about this whole lying thing? I'm with the other 1.2. I'm sorry, 1.2. 2.7 people, 2,700 people that just know that this woman is lying. I'm with them people, because this woman is, everything she said was like they said. If she wasn't lying, she wouldn't have nothing to say. And that's the facts. That's what's going on right here. That's the fact.
Can you imagine a system where a person in an election doesn't have standing? The president of the United States doesn't have standing. That's how we lost. If you look at the facts, and I'd love to have you do a special on it, I'll show you.
That man said, I'd love to have you do a special on it. Stop playing with him, because y'all don't have the facts. And that's probably why he don't care, because he came up there with the utmost confidence. He wouldn't even shake this man. Baby, she forced the handshake from this man. He ain't want her energy. Man, say, be gone, serpent.
You Georgia, and I'll show you Wisconsin, and I'll show you Pennsylvania, and I'll show you. We have so many facts and statistics, but you know what? That doesn't matter, because we have to solve the problem that we have right now. That's old news. And the problem that we have right now is we have a nation in decline.
Amen. Exactly, Miss Girl. You know exactly what to go back to, baby. We not worried about, we not here nor there. We talking about a new presidential election. We talking about what y'all gonna do, because it's very obvious that we're living in a state of dismay, disarray. It's everything, child. Everything that need to be changed. So, yeah, that's why I said she ain't doing it. But girl, you never focus on the topic. Girl, please.
They have put it into decline. We have a nation.
Hold on, y'all. Because I'm like, now we got an IQ ad right here. Because y'all know that's what I've been talking about. That is so funny. Because like I said, her IQ got to be low. She may be intelligent. She may be studious. But the IQ got to be low. Because again, why do you keep bringing up infactual things that this man is already giving you the facts for, but you just trying to badger that into people's head to make them believe a lie? Like, she talking about Trump 2025. Trump. And then she even said the plan that I call Trump tax or something like that, but that 20%, that man said no, it's a Trump tariff, bitch, not a Trump tax. Get your facts right. Oh, girl, tell the truth, shame the devil. She can't do that.
That is dying, David.
Mr. President, thank you. Vice President Harris, you heard the...
And see what I'm saying? He calls him Mr. President. Yes, she's vice president, but he calls him Mr. President, not former President Trump. Not thank you, former President Trump. I don't know how he would say it, but still.
President there tonight, he said he didn't say that he lost by a whisker, so he still believes he did not lose the election. That was
what? That's not what that man said. That man said he was being sarcastic. Why would you say he doesn't feel like he lost? He said he lost by a whisker, and the other, whatever it was being sarcastic. But like you said, he's got the most presidential votes in history. So how, if he got the most presidential votes in history, did they beat him? Because if he got the most presidential votes in history, it's got to be more than he got, right? Okay.
By President Biden and yourself. But I do want to ask you about something that's come up in the last couple of days. This was a post from President Trump about this upcoming election just weeks away. He said, when I win, those people who cheated, and then he lists donors, voters, election officials, he says will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law, which will include long-term prison sentences. One of your campaign's top lawyers responded saying, we won't let Donald Trump intimidate us. We won't let him suppress the vote. Is that what you believe he's trying to do here?
And I'm just looking at her ears since somebody talking about she has ear badges in. Now, I see the pearl. I definitely see the pearls because I love the pearls. And whatever this is hanging underneath it, like the little hoop looking thing, I think it's cute. Does she have earbuds in? I will hope not, because child, she's saying it's stupid. I thought she was just reading it off this paper. I'm like, if she has somebody feeding her this, I'm pretty sure this is her stupid thoughts. I don't think she being fed this, but that's what the comments are saying.
Donald Trump was fired by 81 million people. So let's...
Oh, so that was the whole, because he said he had the highest amount of votes, but he said he had 78. She said they had 81. That's a lot of people. I'm like 78 million plus 81 million. Okay, because I'm like, that's a billion. That'll give us into the bill. Because I'm like, how many people are in America? Because I ain't 7 billion people at this point. It's only 332 million people in America. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. Because he said he had 78. She said they had 81. Okay, so I guess that is 159 million. My bad. I'm talking about 1.59 billion, but it's 159 million. Okay. Dang, it's a lot of people. Okay, because I'm like, so that means half the world. So if that's the case, that means half the world is voting, or half of Americans are voting. Because like I said, I am a non-voting American. So, maybe I need to start voting. Because I'm like, the rest would be kids or people that can't vote because of felonies or whatever the case may be that prohibits them from voting.
Clear about that, and clearly he is having a very difficult time processing that. But we cannot afford to have a president of the United States who attempts, as he did in the past, to upend the will of the voters in a free and fair election. And I'm going to tell you that I have traveled the world as Vice President of the United States, and world leaders are laughing at Donald Trump. I have talked...
Are they? Y'all know I love when he do his face. I really love when he does his face, because I'm like, are world leaders laughing at Donald Trump? Because y'all know he is a very vocal and expressive person, and that's how he felt about her saying that world leaders are laughing at him, and he's not going to take kindly to that, so he will be saying what he will say. So, girl.
Military leaders, some of whom worked with you, and they say you're a disgrace. And when you then...
But again, for her to say, to be a leader, she defines a leader as someone that doesn't have to tear someone down to build themselves up. Why does she even have to bring this up? Why can't you just focus on what you plan to do in office? Why do you have to bring up what other people's opinions of him is? Because honestly, they got enough money to not care like we do as middle-class Americans. You need to be worried about what the middle-class Americans care about him. You need to worry about what the voters care about him. Because I'm like, do rich people even vote? I mean, I guess they vote for their friends. But, like, they don't care about the voting like, the middle-class. Because I don't even know if lower-class citizens care about it. Because I'm just not actually starting to hear. Because I'm just like, the state of the world, no. But girl, know how to piss me off.
Talk in this way in a presidential debate and deny what over and over again are court cases you have lost because you did in fact lose that election. It leads one to believe that...
What does him losing the election have to do with him having a court case? Like he said, a lot of the court cases he's winning. And he's not in jail to this day. So all of that, girl, she bogus as hell.
Perhaps we do not have in the candidate to my right the temperament or the ability.
That's how I'm looking behind the scenes, y'all. I'm looking just like Donnie behind this screen. Ma'am, You keep attacking him and not being on topic. Ma'am, he's not talking about you. Unless he's, again, defending himself from the lies that you tell on him. And he'll tell us his side of the truth, because that's one thing about it. When we hear somebody saying the stuff that she say about somebody, you typically don't have the person in the room to defend themselves, but he be like, we ain't finna move on until I get to address the lies that she telling on my name. When he says something about her, she don't ever have nothing to say, which lets me know that he ain't lying and that she is. And that's why I said y'all can come to NBC News and check the comments for yourself and read the comments and see what people saying, because even the other people, it's 2.7 right now, 2,700 people that agree this bitch is a liar. Like I said, let me check my poll and see where y'all at with it, because I'm like, yeah, we got 90% Trump and 20% Harris, because this woman is a liar, pants on fire, honey. That's why I said it's like a demon on her back. That's why I'm like, it's something very sinister, very evil, very vile about this woman, because the fact that she'll just lie when he's telling her what it is and giving her the facts, and she'll still go with them lies. That's why she's a liar, pants on fire, girl, because you got some type of demon on your back, girl. I don't know if you're the demon, but it's somewhere like in your, girl, it's not good energy. It's not good at all. And I'm not saying that his is the best either, but I'm saying I know who I get when I'm dealing with him. With her, please.
Not be confused about fact. That's deeply troubling, and the American people deserve better.
I'll give you 1 minute to respond, Mr. President.
Let me just say.
Nigga, right. Because now she done said what she said about him. Now y'all know he not finna move on without addressing. And that's why she even looking at him like that. Y'all know he not finna let her just move on to the next question, Tamika, without addressing what she's saying. Because those are some strong claims. And let's hear what he got to say. Because this is how we make an informed decision on who we voting for. Like I said, it should be called the presidential principles, policies, whatever it's called. I don't like the presidential debate because that's why it's turning nasty. And again, you would think he's the one that's going to be nasty, but it's really her. So this, like I said, all them rallies, all the other kind of stuff, we don't need none of that. All we need is this right here. This where we get the facts. This where we get the votes. We don't need none of that celebrity endorsement. None of that. All we need is this. So what you going to say to it? Let's hear it, Donnie.
World leaders. Viktor Orban, one of the most respected men.
Ooh. Now, since she want to talk about world leaders, he calling them by name and first name at that, because y'all know I don't know nobody's name. He say Viktor Orban. Stop playing with his friends again. You are a identifying black woman. You don't think this white man is on the golf course with these white men having discussions that you are not privy to? Girl, trust me, you are left out of the group chat. Girl, sit down and shut up. Like he said, your plan ain't even your plan. Your plan is your boss plan, if you can call him a boss. Because Donnie know he a boss. I might put his hold on. I might need to put his thinking cap back on because he acting like he got some sense. So, let's go.
I'm a strong man. He's a tough person. Smart. Prime Minister of Hungary. They said, why is the whole world blowing up? 3 years ago it wasn't. Why is it blowing up? He said, because you need Trump back as president.
Look at him. That's why I said I got to put his thinking cap on. Like, that's why I'm like, I don't know why people coming for my boy, because she is the ding dong. Now, I know the hat is still Tweedledee, but y'all know he love a good hat anyway. So that's his thinking cap. That's his, he put on his businessman cap. That's why I'm just like he called Victor and Ben by name the world's leaders and said, why is the world in shambles? Because we need Donnie back. Stop playing with him.
They were afraid of him. China was afraid, and I don't like to use the word afraid, but I'm just quoting him. China was afraid of him. North Korea was afraid of him.
I'm not going to say afraid, but I will say respected him. Or respect, because he's a businessman first. Before he's a president, he is Donald Trump, the American business owner. President is next, because that was just for fun and games for him, just to do something in life.
Look at what's going on with North Korea, by the way. He said Russia was afraid of him. I ended the Nord Stream 2 pipeline, and Biden put it back on day one, but he ended the XL pipeline. The XL pipeline in our country, he ended that. But he let the Russians build a pipeline going all over Europe and heading into Germany, the biggest pipeline in the world.
I don't even know what that man talking about, but that man know what he talking about. And it sound like something that I should know what he talking about. Because what is the pipeline? Is it the oil? Because I'm like, what would the pipeline even be? Is it gas? Is it oil? Like, what is it? I don't think it would be gas. I think it would be oil. I don't know. Because I'm just like, yeah, he talking about this pipeline.
Look, Viktor Orban said it. He said the most respected, most feared person is Donald Trump. We had no problems when Trump was president.
Since you want to bring up the world leaders, them his friends. That's why I said I don't know why this wannabe identifying black woman would not think that this man, who's a white man, would be friends in a group chat with other white men. Babe, you did not do your homework. This man done ate you up for 53 minutes straight. I've been on live for 5 hours. This man done ate you up beginning to end, start to finish. I mean, scrumdiddly yum yum, a purr. Do you hear me? Chef's kiss, a treat. Girl, it look like it's finna be a dessert because he done let you stew for 53 minutes, girl.
But when this weak, pathetic man that you saw at a debate just a few months ago...
He called him not only weak, pathetic. That's why I said I'm starting to, because I'm like, baby, I'm starting to lose respect for her. I be calling her girl because she be getting on my nerves, girl. Annoying it out of me. You know how to piss me off. Child, he called Biden a weak, pathetic man. He said, the weak, pathetic man that y'all put in here, since you want to talk about 81 million, put him out of a job. Girl, no, we didn't, because it was just a couple million of us that just, some of us, not some of us. Well, yeah, some of us don't vote. Some people can't vote. Whether it's age, like I said, whether it's background, whatever the case may be. But girl, stop acting like you just was doing something. Girl, please.
That if he weren't in that debate, he'd be running instead of her. She got no votes.
If he weren't in that debate, he'd be running instead of her. She got no votes. No, because I'm like, if y'all get up there and vote for that woman, out of pocket.
He got 14 million votes. What you did, you talk about a threat to democracy. He got 14 million votes, and they threw him out of office. And you know what? I'll give you a little secret. He hates her.
Ooh. I told you. Babe, you are a wannabe identifying black woman. Why do you not think that there are conversations that these white men are having that you are not privy to? Babe, they left you out to dry. You look like you didn't even do your homework. That's why I don't know what them headlines was talking about, because this man done, girl, ripped you a new one, ripped her out the plastic, bitch. He acting brand new. Okay? He done ripped her out the plastic. Do you like, girl? Because on that golf course, that's what I said. Where are they having these conversations at? On the golf course. That's where it is. They chilling. Like I said, whether they having a home little bar and they kicking up, but they having these billionaire white man conversations. Bitch, you're not there. Stupid.
Can't stand her. But he got 14 million votes. They threw him out. She got 0 votes. And when she ran, she was the first one to leave because she failed. And now she's running. I don't understand it, but I'm okay with it because
your time is
I think we're going to do very well.
He say, I don't understand it, but I'm okay with it. Oh my God, girl. Yeah. Because I believe that. I do believe him. I don't believe he have no reason to lie about that. I believe he did. I definitely believe he knows some information that she don't. Again, girl, why would I not believe that white men aren't having conversations behind this woman's back that she don't know? That's why I said my boy got on his thinking cap, girl. Girl, you were not prepared for this whooping that he is handing to you, honey.
Sing Out Loud Festival presents the Live Wildly.
Hold on. Let me. Because I'm like, we have been watching. And we're going to let them get their ad time. Because we can't even skip it, child.
Turning now to the Israel-Hamas war and the hostages who are still being held, Americans among them. Vice President Harris, in December, you said, quote, Israel has a right to defend itself, but you added, quote, it matters how, saying international humanitarian law must be respected. Israel must do more to protect innocent civilians. You said that 9 months ago. Now an estimated 40,000 Palestinians are dead. Nearly 100 hostages remain. Just last week, Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu said there's not a deal in the making. President Biden has not been able to break through the stalemate. How would you do it?
Okay, because I got to make sure I understand exactly what happened. Because I'm like, she said that there should have been some protection. And then something happened. Apparently, Biden isn't doing anything about it. I mean, he's old and because I'm like, okay, so this will be one of the first things that she would have to address if she were to come in office. Now, I'm curious as to what Donnie would do if he, wins. I'm curious as to what his answer is going to be. I feel like he's going to be like, that ain't got nothing to do with me because I ain't got nothing to do with that. So, yeah, let's see what she has to say.
Well, let's understand how we got here. On October 7, Hamas, a terrorist organization, slaughtered 1,200 Israelis.
Okay. Why can't she just answer the questions? Like, no, I don't know the facts. Thank you for the facts. Cause like she don't really give facts. Like only thing she give facts about is history, and that's why maybe that's why he called her Marxist. Cause she do that historical, dialectical whatever we read about the Marxists. Cause like she got a background story for everything. First of all, let's hear what we got here. No, answer the question.
Many of them young people who were simply attending a concert. Women were horribly raped. And so absolutely, I said then, I say now, Israel has a right to defend itself. We would. And how it does so matters.
What does that have to do with the... No. What do you mean we have a right to defend ourselves? Because see, now you causing more questions than you should have just answered than the answer to the question. Because... Girl, what? That's not the...
Because it is also true, far too many innocent Palestinians have been killed. Children, mothers. What we know is that this war must end. It must end immediately.
Oh, girl, not it must win. And end immediately. Ooh.
The way it will end is we need a ceasefire deal and we need the hostages out. And so we will continue to work around the clock on that. Work around the clock, also understanding that we must chart a course for a two-state solution. And in that solution, there must be security for the Israeli people and Israel and in equal measure for the Palestinians.
Okay, now y'all, I'm almost not certain what this has to do with America. Like, what does so we don't have a war or something? Because I'm like, what does that over there have to do with America? That's the part that I really don't know. I'm just being so honest because I'm just like, even though like that, like she said, something's gonna happen, something did happen. Now we got a cellmate asking what she gonna do about it. Y'all can let me know because like I said, I don't know. Y'all know I'm not even the best when it comes to geography. That's just never been my strong suit.
But the one thing I will assure you always, I will always give Israel the ability to defend itself, in particular as it relates to Iran and any threat that Iran and its proxies pose to Israel. But we must have a two-state solution where we can rebuild Gaza, where the Palestinians have security, self-determination, and the dignity they so rightly deserve.
That one feels very rehearsed. Either I'm like, either she just really does know what she's talking about on that one, or it's extremely rehearsed because I'm just like, I'm not certain again what that has to do with us.
President Trump, how would you negotiate with Netanyahu and also Hamas in order to get the hostages out? And
oh, because it's hostages. Oh, I didn't know it was hostages. Are they like American soldier hostages? Or are they saying it's the hostages from the other country? Because would it not be... Child, I see, that's why I'm like, when it comes to that part of geography, I don't know.
Prevent the killing of more innocent civilians in Gaza.
Right, because it says civilians in Gaza.
For president, it would have never started.
Okay, now hold on. Because I'm like, but again, what does... Okay, because now I need to know, like, what... I'm glad they know. What does that even mean? Oh. The humanitarian situation in Gaza is dire, and this additional fund provided through U.S. aid, which includes... See, this is what I'm saying. We always trying to help somebody else, but we always in debt. Like, come on. Oh, but it says we'll support, for security. Oh, so that's how we get in trouble, because we done inserted ourselves with security. So there's that. All right, so hold on. U.S. adults are divided about whether Biden is favoring the Israelis too much, 22%, or favoring the Palestinians too much, 16%, or striking the right balance, 21%. Okay, child. Child not announces $404 million in additional humanitarian support. See, that's what I'm saying. Don't ask me for no money, because y'all always helping somebody else that won't fucking help me. Child, y'all better find it the same way y'all find it to help everybody else. And this where, child, America know how to piss me off.
If I were president, Russia would have never, ever, I know Putin very well, he would have never, there was no threat of it either, by the way, for 4 years, have gone into Ukraine.
Because, see, he be talking to them by name. Right, because I'm like, what does America even have to do with this? Why did America get itself in this? Like he said, we wouldn't even been in this. Because I know Putin, we wouldn't have even crossed that track. I would have been like, bro, you got it. I told y'all he was going to be like, I ain't got nothing to do with this. Which is the mind state that we should have. Not y'all done brought our security over there for what? Like, baby, I'm sorry.
Millions of people when you add it up, far worse than people understand what's going on over there. But when she mentions about Israel, all of a sudden, she hates Israel. She wouldn't even meet with Netanyahu when he went to Congress to make a very important speech. She refused to be there because she was at a sorority party.
Ooh. He said she refused to be there because she was at a sorority party. And probably was, child.
Of hers. She wanted to go to the sorority party. She hates Israel. If she's president, I believe that Israel will not exist within 2 years from now. And I've been pretty good at predictions, and I hope I'm wrong about that one.
Right, because Donnie, you sure you've been pretty good at predictions? You sure?
She hates Israel. At the same time, in her own way, she hates the Arab population because the whole place is going to get blown up. Arabs, Jewish people.
Oh, my God. Hold on now. Now, hold on. Now, that's not it. Talking about the whole place going to get... Whoa, Donnie. That's the last thing that we want to happen. I was not expecting you to go there with that. That's not okay. That's just not okay, Donnie. I don't know about you, Donnie. But, babe, that's not it.
Israel will be gone. It would have never happened. Iran was broke under Donald Trump. Now Iran has $300 billion because they took off all the sanctions that I had.
Okay. Because that's how I'm trying to be. That man said Iran was broke. But now they got was it 300 billion? I think that's what he said. 300 billion. And he said it was broke. And imagine what he could do for us as Americans. That's what I want. That's what I'm trying to be in my life. That's how I want my leader to be. Teach me the way.
28 different spheres of terror, and they are spheres of terror, horrible terror. They had no money. It was a big story, and you know it. You covered it very well, actually.
He said, you covered it. Just to remind you, not only do you know you covered it, not only did you covered it very well, because he said that's exactly what it was. So don't act like you don't know. That's all he was missing at the end was a So I got you a little
No money for terror. They were broke. Now they're a rich nation. And now what they're doing is they're spreading that money around. Look at what's happening with the Houthis and Yemen. Look at what's going on in the Middle East. This would have never happened. I will get that settled and fast, and I'll get the war with Ukraine and Russia ended. If I'm president-elect, I'll get it done before even becoming president.
Oh, now, Donnie, they're going to hold you to that. But again, these are his friends. So even if he says, I talked to him, they said XYZ, I honestly would take that, girl, because them not your friends. Because like I said, he called them by name. Ben, Putin, he called them all by name. These are just regular everyday people in his life, girl, because he's respected as a businessman before president. Again, he just became the president for fun. Just like I'm finna be for Congress. I need to be in Congress. So KD for Congress, y'all. I'm like, we finna just do it for the fun of it, because who gonna do it better than us? Right. I got y'all back.
Vice President Harris, he says you hate Israel.
That's absolutely not true. I have my entire career and life supported Israel and the Israeli people. He knows that. He's trying to, again, divide and distract.
Okay, now, again, it's crazy, because one thing he does not do is divide and distract. One thing you do is do that perfectly. Okay? So there's that. And that's what I was thinking, too, because I'm like, ain't she one of them... I hate to say it like that, but like, is she not Middle Eastern in some way by blood or something like that? So that's why I was like, when he was saying that, again, I don't know if he was misinformed or if he really knows the real Kamala. Because what if this is a mask, and behind the scenes, when she really let her hair down, she might be talking crazy about him. You never know. That's why I'm like, because baby, I done been around a lot of people who are in high power positions where everybody think they're just so high power, but their wives be dying at home, literally, and hopefully that man don't do it. That's why I'm like, I'm just child.
The reality, which is, it is very well known that Donald Trump is weak and wrong on national security and foreign policy. It is well known that he admires dictators, wants to be a dictator on day one, according to himself. It is well known that he said of Putin,
Did he say that? Did he say he wanted to be a dictator? Because I honestly don't get that kind of energy from him. I mean, I believe, yes, he does like the power. But again, for the good of the people, and especially America, like, he is for stimulating the economy because he know right now, we is in a hole. I don't believe he's a bad human being. Like, again, he has his quirks, just like myself, just like you, just like everybody. Like, but again, it's just because he's ignorant to some things, because even his references sometimes are like, babe, that reference was not the best. Like he said, somebody told him, who is Glenn? The Virginia governor. That's what he said. Because I'm like, we researched the name and it was Glenn. But yeah, one of his resources was the Virginia governor. It was like, well, babe, the Virginia governor was not right. And that's okay, but he uses facts and resources. She uses tabloids. Because I want to know what his response to that is going to be, because y'all know he is very vocal and he does not let her lie on his name. And I appreciate that.
That he can do whatever the hell he wants and go into Ukraine. It is well known that he said...
And look at him. He shook his head, yes. Because he like, they're my friends. That's my people. And it is. That's his friends. That's his people, girl. He's calling them by first name. They on a first name basis. Yo, I don't remember anyone's name. These are his... They, again, girl, I don't know why she thought she was going to be privy to some white man conversation.
When Russia went into Ukraine, it was brilliant. It is well known he exchanged love letters with Kim Jong-un. And it is absolutely well known that these dictators and autocrats are rooting for you to be president again because they're so clear. They can manipulate you.
No, I don't think it's that they can manipulate him. I think they just can appreciate the way that he took a whole country that was broke and gave it $300 billion. I mean, he's done it for himself. Like he said, yes, he, got a fraction of some money from his parents. And yes, he did have to file bankruptcy, but that's because he invested it and flipped it into billions. Again, sometimes it don't hit in the first year, second year, third year, fourth year. It may take 10 years, but it hit. So, girl, you trying to bring that up like he is not who he is. Girl, do you know how business works? And especially the empire he built, yes, it was gonna take some time. It was gonna take 5 to 10 years. It probably took like 5 or whatever. But in them 5 years, he still had to live, so he still had to file. I mean, what it is. And now the money in the business, and he get to live off the government. See how he did that? See how white people do it? That's why I'm like, girl, stop acting like you privy to white man conversations. Girl, hush. Just sit down.
Flattery and favors. And that is why so many military leaders who you have worked with have told me you are a disgrace. That is why.
Why does she keep saying that like he does not have firsthand relationships with these people? You don't hang out with these people. You don't sit back, kick back, and relax with these people. He does. She is so strange. Like, it's like she's not reading the fucking room. Everything that she says, he comes back and gives the facts of her stupidity. Like, girl, give it up.
We understand that we have to have a president who is not consistently weak and wrong on national security, including the importance of upholding and respecting in highest regard our military.
Well, baby, you talking about yourself. And that's why he's shaking his head. Because you talking about yourself. That's definitely you. A bookie bookie boo.
Vice President Harris, thank you.
They're the ones, and she's the one that caused it. That's weak on national security.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, girl, you don't realize you talking about yourself? Babe, you're talking about, these are his friends. Like, she's not reading the room. How could she, like, girl... This woman is a freaking ding dong. Literally.
Allowing every nation last month for the year, 168 different countries sending people into our country. Their crime rates are way down. Putin endorsed her last week, said, I hope she wins. And I think he meant it, because what he's gotten away with is absolutely incredible.
Because I thought that was his friend. Either way, he still knows it. Because he even knows that. Again, he's in a white man's circle. So, baby, he knows what he knows, okay? And one thing we know is that she's not in that circle. So, that's the facts of the matter.
Have happened with me. The leaders of other countries think that they're weak and incompetent, and they are. They're grossly incompetent. And I just ask one question. Why does Biden go in and kill the Keystone Pipeline and approve the single biggest deal that Russia's ever made, Nord Stream 2, the biggest pipeline anywhere in the world going to Germany and all over Europe? Because they're weak and they're ineffective. And Biden, by the way, gets paid a lot of money.
Thank you. We have a lot of issues to get to.
Because I don't know what that part was about, y'all. I have no clue what that part was about. But he just wanted to make sure that he let that be known. So if y'all understood that, y'all could let me know. Because I'm like, again, when it comes to these pipelines, is it oil? Because I'm like, when we start talking about pipelines, I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay. Like, okay. Yeah, okay. I don't know what the pipelines are. Let me see. Let me see if I can figure it out. Because I'm like, what's a Russian pipeline? Oh, wait. I think it was trying to help me. Nope. 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 Russian pipeline. What is that? What is it? Underwater explosion. Gas leaks. Oh, Lord. So it is gas. That's why I said I didn't think it was gas, but it is gas. So it is gas. That's why I'm like, was it oil, gas? But I just didn't think that it would be oil because it would explode. That's why I'm like, duh. That's okay, child. See, they slow. KD for Congress. Because hold on. That's just the basics of... Oh, Jesus.
Back with much more of this historic ABC News presidential debate from the National Constitution Center right here in Philadelphia. Back in a moment.
Okay.
Do this. And Lindsay Davis into this conflict. Mr.
Oh, wait, they said his name.
Pennsylvania. Here again, David Muir. And
okay, so David and Lindsay.
Mr. President, it has been the position of the Biden administration that we must
okay.
defend Ukraine from Russia, from Vladimir Putin, to defend their sovereignty, their democracy, that it's in America's best interest to do so, arguing that if Putin wins, he may be emboldened to move even further into other countries. You have said you would solve this war in 24 hours. You said so just before the break tonight.
And he shook his head yes. I mean, because he is. Because like he said, there's nothing for him to pick up a phone. Like I said, even if he calls and says they not going to cooperate, the fact that he still can pick up the phone, girl, that's something you can't do. So, again, there's that.
How exactly would you do that? And I want to ask you a very simple question tonight. Do you want Ukraine to win this war?
I want the war to stop. I want to save lives that are...
Amen. Good answer. Good answer. It's no winning. It's stopping because no wars. Like, he is not a type of person that's like, let's start a war. Let's fight. Like, as much as people try to make him the villain, he doesn't want to fight with people. Now, he ain't going to let you pick no fight with him. But he just, he just relies on facts and references and resources. And I do as well, so I can't fault him for that. I don't blame him for that. I feel like that's how you should be because, again, Miss Tabloid Teeth over here annoys me.
Uselessly, people being killed by the millions. It's the millions. It's so much worse than the numbers that you're getting, which are fake numbers. Look.
Dang, that's crazy. And he says it's so much worse than the numbers that you're getting that are fake numbers. That are fake numbers.
We're in for 250 billion or more because they don't ask Europe, which is a much bigger beneficiary to getting this thing done than we are. They're in for $150 billion less because Biden and you don't have the courage to ask Europe like I did with NATO. They paid billions and billions, hundreds of billions of dollars when I said, either you pay up or we're not going to protect you anymore. So that's maybe one of the reasons they don't like me as much as they like weak people.
Right. Because I'm like, nah, that man said pay up. And he meant that because this is a businessman. You pay up or I'm out. Because that's how business is. You ain't got no, you think you finna order some food and get to that window, ain't got no money to pay for it, you ain't got no food. And don't nobody care about that. Don't nobody care about that. That's between you and your funds. So pay up. And I love a pay up president. Mr. Pay Up. Mr. Pay Up president. Hey.
But you take a look at what's happening. We're in for 250 to 275.
Yeah, girl, because you don't even speak up for yourself against him. How you finna speak up for us against anybody else? Girl, he eating you alive. Baby, you think you strong. Babe, they are weak. He is strong. He coming for her. I agree, though.
They're into 100 to 150. They should be forced to equalize. With that being said, I want to get the war settled. I know Zelensky very well, and I know Putin very well. I have a good relationship, and they respect your president, okay?
You heard him. Because what's his name? David, Nathan? Dog, I think it's David and Lindsay. I think that's what we said. Yeah. He keep referring to him as Mr. President. Child. Well, him as Mr. President, but like he said, you know your president very well. He talking about, Joey, because it's like, yeah, you do. So, yeah, because I'm like, he keep referring to him as Mr. President, but, child, that's why I'm like, Joe is the president.
They respect me. They don't respect Biden. How would you respect him? Why? For what reason?
Lord have mercy. I never heard of Joe Biden before at least I knew who Donald Trump was my whole life. That's why I'm not the type of person that's going to switch sides on him. I know who this man was my whole life. I don't know Joe. I don't know Kamala. They won't even let me meet them in office. Where they at? Donnie said Joe on the beach. I don't know where Kamala be. Obviously getting her wig put on or pressed out. Because the more I look at these pieces, if I find out it's not her hair, I'm going to get mad. Because I feel like this is pieces in this lady hair. She got some leave out going on. So that's why I said she's a liar. Okay, because she done lied for 1 hour. Like they said, if she wasn't lying, she wouldn't have nothing to say. So I said, y'all can come into NBC News and check the comments. Because like I said, I'm going to give my commentary because, babe, no. They ain't finna keep playing with our lives the way they playing with our lives. That's why I'm like, let's break this down word for word. We done been here for a good 5 hours. For an hour and 34 minutes. Because word for word, we finna dissect everything they saying because it's a liar. She's a liar. And the highlights really made him seem like a loony. But like, it's her. Like, I don't think anything's in here. Like, even Trump said, babe, you don't even have a plan. This your boss plan, if you can call him a boss, babe. Joe gave you a plan, and your plan ain't even your plan. This Joe plan that you execute. And girl, please.
He hasn't even made a phone call in 2 years to Putin. Hasn't spoken to anybody. They don't even try to get it. That is a war that's dying to be settled. I will get it settled before I even become president.
Because that's what they should be doing. Because that's true. Because like I said, Donnie do be out with the boys on the golf course with their scotch. Joe is not getting the invite. Joe was not invited. That's why I said Trump was friends with politicians before he even got into politics, which is why him getting into it now, they love that. They're having a good time. Like I said, it's like a boys club, and they finally feel like, because he was only in business, like he's the rookie, so it's like you finally getting your feet wet, like punching him around, but like love punches, like you finally doing, you think you're doing something, Scrappy do be doing them, like, yeah. Little love taps. They're loving it. That's why I'm like, I don't know what she thought she was going to do.
When I'm president-elect. And what I'll do is I'll speak to one, I'll speak to the other, I'll get them together. That war would have never happened. And in fact, when I saw Putin after I left, unfortunately left because our country has gone to hell. But after I left, when I saw...
Because he ain't lying. Like he said, because our country has gone to shit quick. Like he said, Joe ain't pick up that phone. If you don't get in that Oval Office and put your feet up and pick up that phone like everybody else do, he probably can't, child.
Him building up soldiers, he did it after I left. I said, he must be negotiating. It must be a good, strong point of negotiation. Well, it wasn't, because Biden had no idea how to talk to him. He had no idea how to stop it. And now you have millions of people dead, and it's only getting worse, and it could lead to World War III. Don't kid yourself, David.
Oh, his name David. I done called him Nathan. Child, his name is David. Okay, David. Because World War III is crazy. But again, that's true. Because again, who told America to go insert themselves in this? Like, why was that the executive decision? Because we don't got nothing, like, you going to talk about you going to take our aid and we could use $404 million. Like, they talking about y'all going to take our security over there. What? Let our people go.
We're playing with World War III, and we have a president that we don't even know if where is our president?
That's all I'm saying. We don't even know these people. Where does that man be? Where is Joe at? Like I said, Donnie said he's on the beach. He probably not even an audience or in the backstage for Kamala. Where is the president? Where is he at? Like, questions we need answers to. And you can answer them. Because he home, ain't he?
We don't even know if he's a president.
And just to clarify,
they threw him out of a campaign like a dog. We don't even know. Is he our president? But we have a president,
Mr. President,
that doesn't know he's alive.
Your time is up.
Donnie, you ain't have to hit him. We have a president that doesn't even know he's alive. Because that man is that old. But we have a president that doesn't even know that he's alive. Sheesh. That hit.
Clarifying the question. Do you believe it's in the U.S. best interest for Ukraine to win this war, yes or no?
I think it's the U.S. best interest to get this war finished.
Right. Stop trying to say that. He done already said he's not for anybody winning. He's for it stopping altogether because there should have never been a war to begin with. David. I'm certain that's his name at this point. It's David, right? I don't know why I thought it was Nathan.
Just get it done. Negotiate a deal because we have to stop all of these human lives from being destroyed.
I want to take this to Vice President Harris. I want to get your thoughts on support for Ukraine in this moment, but also as Commander-in-Chief, if elected, how would you deal with Vladimir Putin, and would it be any different from what we're seeing from President Biden?
Well, first of all, it's important to remind the former president you're not.
It's so funny. Not scan for real-time fact-checking. Because she's a liar.
Running against Joe Biden, you're running against me. I believe the reason that Donald Trump says that this war would be over within 24 hours is because he would just give it up. And that's not who we are as Americans. Let's not...
What? Yes. Because why are we at war? See, that's what I'm saying. She be getting on here saying this stupid stuff, thinking she's saying something. It's just like, girl, no.
Understand what happened here. I actually met with Zelensky a few days before Russia invaded, tried through force to change territorial boundaries, to defy one of the most important international rules and norms, which is the importance of sovereignty and territorial integrity. And I met with President Zelensky. I shared with him American intelligence about how he could defend himself. Days later, I went to NATO's eastern flank to Poland.
See, she's trying to give him information on how to defend himself instead of them not being at war. What is wrong with this woman? Again, she's not trying to tell him how to stop it. She's trying to tell him how to defend himself. See, you create problems. You don't come with solutions as much as you think you do. You are literally creating problems. That's why I don't like her. Simple as that. That right there is why I don't like her. Because she swears she doing something and ain't never done nothing. Girl, we barely even see you. We want to see you when it's time for you to flip that. If I find out it's a wig, I'm going to feel some type of way. Because she sat down on an interview when they asked about her hair and he hauled around it. Kiki'd around it.
Poland and Romania. And through the work that I and others did, we brought 50 countries together to support Ukraine in its righteous defense. And because of our support, because of the air defense, the ammunition, the artillery, the javelins, the Abrams tanks that we have provided, Ukraine stands as an independent and free country. If Donald Trump were president, Putin would be sitting in Kyiv right now. And understand what that would mean, because Putin's agenda is not just about Ukraine. Understand why the European allies and our NATO allies are so thankful that you are no longer president and that we understand the importance of the greatest military alliance.
The fact that she even thinks that, girl, no. It's so many Trump flags, stickers, all that still up. Girl, people were pissed when you got up there and said you was going to do something. Nobody's happy about that. And the fact that you think people are is full-time delusional. Well, I mean, it is some people that are, but I don't know if they, like... I'm just going to move on and leave people alone because, child, Jesus saves and I'll just relay the facts.
The world has ever known, which is NATO, and what we have done to preserve the ability of Zelensky and the Ukrainians to fight for their independence. Otherwise, Putin would be sitting in Kyiv with his eyes on the rest of Europe, starting with Poland. And why don't you tell the 800,000 Polish Americans right here in Pennsylvania how quickly you would give up for the sake of favor and what you think is a friendship with what is known to be a dictator who would eat you for lunch.
Girl, a war stopping would not piss anyone off. I promise you this. Countries coming to a common ground would not promise anyone off. Y'all know I'm saying this. Hold on, let me say it again. Countries coming to a common understanding would not piss anyone off. I promise you that. I promise. I promise no one's going to be pissed. So to even try to have anyone think that.
Vistaprint prints everything to get your
Hold on now,
brand in front of your
Vistaprint, you're a little
fans,
loud.
like t-shirts,
We're gonna
water
let you
bottles,
play,
and
but hold
totes.
on.
So
I'm like, we're gonna let you play, but yeah, I need no copyright issues. That's why I'm like, hold on. Hold that thought, Abuki boo. Hold that thought. Because we have been watching it, but I'm like, this second one we're going to skip. Because, yeah. We didn't watch that first one.
You come... Vice President Harris, thank you. We've heard from both of you on Ukraine tonight. Afghanistan came up in the last hour. I wanted her to respond to something you said earlier, and I'll give you a minute here.
Putin would be sitting in Moscow, and he wouldn't have lost 300,000 men and women, but he would have been sitting in Moscow. Quiet, please. He would have been sitting in Moscow, much happier than he is right now. But eventually, he's got a thing that...
Since you want to make it seem like he'll be told, stop playing with him.
The people don't have. He's got nuclear weapons. They don't ever talk about that. He's got nuclear weapons. Nobody ever thinks about that. And eventually, maybe he'll use them, and maybe he hasn't been that threatening, but he does have that. Something we don't even like to talk about. Nobody likes to talk about it. But just so you understand, they sent her to negotiate peace before this war started. 3 days later, he went in and he started the war. Because
they sent her to negotiate peace. 3 days later, they went in and the war started. Because again, she causes problems. Like she said, I'll be talking to him about how to defend himself. Defend himself. No, about not having an issue, about coming to a common understanding. Because at the end of the day, Donnie's a businessman. And it ain't no money to be made when you fighting. That's what that man knows. It ain't no money to be made when you fighting. So girl, no. Cease and desist because there's money to be made. Let's go.
everything they said was weak and stupid. They said the wrong things. That war should have never started.
Amen. That's why I'm like, I don't think she understands. That's why I'm like, this woman literally made herself seem like an idiot. If she's not, she made herself seem like one. Like I said, she may be intelligent, she may have studied, she may be studious, but again, her ability to reason and understand has to be quite frankly low. It has to. And y'all make sure y'all tap into the poll in the chat. If you are on the mobile version, it looks like as far as the picking up the poison as Americans for America, it looks like we're at 92% for Donnie, 8% for Kamala.
She was the emissary. They sent her in to negotiate with Zelensky and Putin, and she did. And the war started 3 days later. And that's the kind of talent we have with her. She's worse than Biden. In my opinion, I think he's the worst president in the history of our country. She goes down as the worst vice president in the history of our country. But let me tell you something. She is...
Dang. He goes down as the worst president in our country. She goes down as the worst vice president. Because typically, even when people hate the president, they typically love the vice president. But with the both of them, we so ready for them to get out of office. That's why I can't believe she thinks that there are people that are still rooting for it. Well, like I said, we got 8% on the poll. But
a horrible negotiator. They sent her in to negotiate as soon as they left. Putin did the invasion.
President Trump, thank you. You did bring up something. You said she went to negotiate with Vladimir Putin. Vice President Harris, have you ever met Vladimir Putin? Can you clarify tonight?
Yet again, I said at the beginning of this debate, you're going to hear a bunch of lies coming from this fellow. And that is another one. When I went to meet with President Zelensky, I've now met with him over 5 times. The reality is it has been about standing as America always should.
So she never met with Putin. She met with Zelensky. Let me see. Vladimir Putin, Russia. Cause I'm like, right? Am I not spelling it correctly? Zelensky, Kamala Harris. Oh, I spelled it completely wrong. Okay, so who is this? Zelensky. Okay, so boom, let me take this out. Ooh, Volodymyr Zelensky, President of Ukraine. He looks so young and relaxed. He 46. He looks so young, though. He looks like he's like 36. He looks good. He looks good. So she went to go meet with the president of Ukraine, not the president of Russia. Okay. So I'm like, Donnie, were you misinformed?
As a leader upholding international rules and norms, as a leader who shows strength, understanding that the...
But either way, like she said, as I said, she met with Zelensky all those times. And like you said, you was teaching him how to defend himself, not to resolve things. So whether it was one or the other, child, because isn't it Ukraine and Russia that are... I don't know, child, because again, it don't need to be no war. I'm with Donnie. It don't need to be no wars.
Alliances we have around the world are dependent on our ability to look out for our friends and...
What? That's not our fucking job to... What? The job of this nation is not to look out for our friends. That's why we broke. Because y'all so busy giving money to everybody else as a friend. This whole dumb. Y'all better not vote for her. This whole just pissed me off so decent. Talking about we supposed to look out for our friends. And that's what we... Girl, please. Y'all not even looking out for us. Talking about we look out for our friends. That is not the job of this nation. The job of this nation is to take care of the people of its nation. And for her to sit up there and say that... Girl, pissed me off because I done accidentally pressed the wrong video. Because I'm just like... Stupid.
Get a custom lip look that's true to...
No, girl, because we don't even support medicines and stuff like that. I don't like that kind of stuff. We're going to skip it if this
You're a
ad.
licensed specialist.
It has been about standing as America always should, as a leader, upholding international rules and norms.
So that's all America is about? Being a leader and not taking care of his people? That's why we're in a predicament that we in right now. Because y'all let this hoe act like she's a fucking leader. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I just got mad. I'm sorry. I maybe have sensitive ears around little ears. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, YouTube palm honored as well. I'm sorry. Because I'm just like, y'all, these are our lives. Especially as American, these are our lives that are being played with.
As a leader who shows strength, understanding that the alliances we have around the world are dependent on our ability to look out for our friends and not favor our enemies because you adore strongmen instead of caring about democracy.
Girl, you don't even care. You don't even care about democracy if you're focused on the friendship, maintaining a friendship with other countries. I mean, if everybody minded their own business, we would be totally fine. Now, I understand the president's gone president and politics, but like, please.
Is very much what is at stake here. The President of the United States is commander-in-chief, and the American people have a right to rely on a president.
Look at him shaking his head, no. Girl, and nobody's going to rely on you if that's what you're thinking.
Who understands the significance of America's role and responsibility in terms of ensuring that there is stability and ensuring we stand up for our principles and not sell them for the benefit of personal flattery.
We talked about Ukraine and Vladimir Putin.
Say for personal flattery. Now, I don't think that's what he was saying. No, that's not the... But again, it's just because they're white men. I mean, whether it's the fact that, whether they're American, Russian, Ukrainian, whatever the case may be, they still men, which is something that you're not. And they still white, which is something that you're not.
Do you want to talk about Afghanistan? It came up in the first hour of this debate. I want to move on to Afghanistan.
Stoltenberg said Trump did the most amazing thing I've ever seen. He got these countries, the 28 countries at the time, to pay up. He said, I've never seen. He's the head of NATO.
Okay, Donnie. We know you're going to get that. We know you, Donnie, get that money, Trump, okay? We are well aware you are Donnie, get that money, Trump. You did not have to tell us this particular part of... Donnie boy.
He said, I've never seen. For years, we were paying almost all of NATO. We were being ripped off by European nations, both on trade and on NATO. I got them to pay up by saying, one of the statements you made before, if you don't pay, we're not going to protect you. Otherwise, we would have never gotten it. He said it was one of the most incredible jobs that he's ever seen done.
Thank you. I want to turn...
Look. I believe his name is David. David said thank you. Because, babe, we heard that. You didn't have to tell us that again. No, that part, Donnie. Because I'm like, we have been here for about 6 hours, right, y'all? But it's got to be broken down, and that's just how I feel about it. Yeah, it's going on 6 hours. Like, it is going on 6 hours. No, that's what I said. I'm like, the live is long today. But the life of the Americans is at stake. So I'm really trying to finish. I'm like, I have 20 more minutes. And I know that's going to be another 40 minutes. I'm like, I know it's going to be another 40 minutes. So I'm like, maybe I could go ahead and change the playback speed. But then it'd be going too fast. So, yeah, I'm going to just have to let them... Because, yeah, the highlights did not... If I didn't watch the highlights, I wouldn't have gotten the real information. Because this is completely different from all of the highlights. This changes the whole entire narrative of what's going on these highlights. But, yeah, this is an extremely long live today. I'm like, I literally haven't even used the restroom. I ate once. I'm like, it's been 6 hours. So I'm like, let's go.
Afghanistan. It came up in the first hour of the debate, and we witnessed a poignant moment today on Capitol Hill honoring the soldiers who died in the chaotic withdrawal from Afghanistan. I do want to ask the Vice President, do you believe you bear any responsibility in the way that withdrawal played out?
Well, I will tell you, I agreed with President Biden's decision to pull out of Afghanistan. 4 presidents said they would, and Joe Biden did. And as a result, America's taxpayers are not paying the $300 million a day we were paying for that endless war.
Girl, we should never been paying for that anyway. Yeah, you was definitely supposed to pull out. What do you mean? That was never supposed to be on us. If y'all gonna make these decisions, y'all need to foot the bill. Stop trying to get us to pay for everything. Because it's getting ghetto around here. Because Donnie would never.
And as of today, there is not one member of the United States military who is in active duty in a combat zone in any war zone around the world, the first time this century. But let's understand how we got to where we are. Donald Trump, when he was president, negotiated one of the weakest deals you can imagine. He calls himself a deal maker. Even his national security advisor said it was a weak, terrible deal. And here's how it went down.
Because I'm like, the national security advisor said it was a weak deal. Because now she's trying to throw around words like weak. Because, you know, he been calling her weak for the past hour. So now she trying to get some power by calling him weak and saying, child. Okay, so we're going to see what was said. Let's go.
He bypassed the Afghan government. He negotiated directly with a terrorist organization called the Taliban. The negotiation involved the Taliban getting 5,000 Taliban terrorists released. And get this. No, get this.
I wonder what he going to say about that. Miss Get This. Because, girl, he might get you. Don't get up that line on that man. It's not the truth. Because, girl, he ain't got no problem telling it like it is and telling you like it is. And us. In front of God and everybody else.
And the president at the time invited the Taliban to Camp David, a place of storied significance for us as Americans, a place where we honor the importance of American diplomacy, where we invite and receive respected world leaders.
Oh, because I'm like, y'all, what is Camp David? I don't know about that. I don't know if I am curious. Y'all know what Camp David is? Oh, it's the government office. That's why, child. Okay. Formerly known as the Naval Support Family. Okay. President's country residence. Oh, okay. 125 acres. Okay. For the President of the United States. Oh, so that's why he took him. Oh, okay. I get what she's saying. The owner is the Department of Defense. Okay.
And this former president, as president, invited them to Camp David because he does not, again, appreciate the role and responsibility of the President of the United States to be commander-in-chief with a level of respect.
I'm like, because I don't know. I feel like she said, bypassing whomever and talking directly to the terrorist. I mean, if he could talk to the terrorists, I feel like that's pretty darn good if you ask me. That's who we need to talk to, the person that's causing harm. And maybe he was just having a nice little, come out to my Camp David. We'll talk and squash it. Because it might have gotten squashed. But he going to tell us because he don't let her play on his name.
And this gets back to the point of how he has consistently disparaged and demeaned members of our military, fallen soldiers, and the work that we must do to uphold the strength and the respect of the United States of America around the world.
Vice President Harris, thank you. President Trump, your response to her saying that you began the negotiations with the Taliban.
So, if you take a look at that period of time,
okay,
the Taliban was killing our soldiers.
Okay.
A lot of them with snipers. And I got involved with the Taliban because the Taliban was doing the killing.
Does that not make sense? Like, the math is math. And that's why I'm like, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, let's see what his response is because that's what makes sense. Why would I talk to somebody underneath the Taliban instead of the people that are actually doing something? I need to have a come to terms with them because they taking my people out. So I need to do something. And that's what he did. That's why I'm like, why does she even bring this stuff up like it's a benefit to her? She sounds stupid every time she says something because it's just like, that's what makes sense, ding dong. Because the stuff that you say creates problems, not solutions, as much as she thinks she does. Like,
the fighting force within Afghanistan, they don't bother doing that because, they deal with the wrong people all the time.
See what I'm saying? Exactly. They don't bother doing that because they deal with the wrong people every time. Like, the ding dong is not is anybody home? This acts so slow. It's bothering me. Because y'all better not vote for her. Let me check the poll. Because what the poll say? The poll is saying we got 92% for Donnie, 8% for her. Because I'm just like, she is, slower than molasses. Like, this man is not gonna let for over an hour. He's not let you lie on his name. He's not gonna start now. She's a talking tabloid. She's oh my god.
But I got involved, and Abdul is the head of the Taliban. He is still the head of the Taliban.
Cause he be talking to these people. That's why I'm like, this is a man, girl. You are not prepared to go up against this man. You thought this man was a ding dong. The highlights made it seem like this man was a ding dong, but ding dong, the joke's on you, babe. The ding dong is you. You need the clown face because this is girl.
I told Abdul, don't do it anymore. You do it anymore, you're going to have problems. And he said, why do you send me a picture of my house? I said, you're going to have to figure that out, Abdul. And
oh, see, that's why I said, girl, you ain't messing with no man. He say, ooh, that man say, send him a picture of his house. Cause right, you thought Abdul, you thought we know who you were and your people, Abdul. We know more. Stop playing with this man with resources and money, girl. Cause he had all of this before he became the president. Again, he is a businessman before he was a politician. Bookie, boo. Babe, she's so damn cooked.
For 18 months, we had nobody killed. We did have an agreement negotiated by Mike Pompeo. It was a very good agreement. The reason it was good, we were getting out. We would have been out faster than that, but we wouldn't have lost the soldiers. We wouldn't have left many Americans behind. We wouldn't have left $85 billion worth of brand new, beautiful military equipment behind. And just to finish, they blew it. The agreement said you have to do this, and they didn't do it.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Literally, he made an agreement with them, and these fuckers did not follow through. These did not follow through. And they always want to say something. You ain't even doing your job, but always want to talk about somebody else's. I can't stand people like that, and that's why I can't stand her. Because you see he get to work. He's standing on business. Babe, you're not.
They didn't do it. The agreement was terminated by us because they didn't do what they were supposed to do. And these people did the worst withdrawal and, in my opinion, the most embarrassing moment in the history of our country. And by the way, that's why Russia attacked Ukraine, because they saw how incompetent she and her boss are.
President Trump, thank you.
Not everyone's.
Okay, child. Because I'm like, we going to mute this so this ad could play with no copyright issues. And let's see what the comments are saying. I'm like, and they should have had me up in this algorithm. But, it's cool. It's cool. I'm like, it's cool. They're eating the pets is the best part I've heard in the debate. Y'all play. People are leaving insane asylums and running for president. Oh. People, do you mean one specific insane? No, both of them definitely. How are these our two choices? Ask yourself. Like Comrade Harris, because I'm like, girl, not you coming for Donnie. And not I called you girl.
I want to move on now to race and politics in this country. Mr. President, you recently said of Vice President Harris.
Hold on. Did he say race and politics? Is that what we going with this? Okay. Get ready.
I didn't know she was black until a number of years ago when she happened to turn black, and now she wants to be known as black. I want to ask a bigger picture question here tonight. Why do you believe it's appropriate to weigh in on the racial identity of your opponent?
Why does that matter? Now, this part ain't got a thing to do with us and we need as Americans. Why is that? And this the last question? Because it don't look like they go to the panel to, ask no other, okay, so maybe we have one more break and then one more question. Maybe it's just like final thoughts of why we should vote for them. Because this last question going to piss me off. Oh, my God. Because why does that matter? Donnie, what you got to say?
And I don't care. I don't care.
Oh, okay. That's a good answer. Family Feud. Good answer. Good answer. I don't care about that. So I'm like, why does it matter? Man say, I don't care.
What she is, I don't care. You make a big deal out of something. I couldn't care less. Whatever she wants to be is okay with me.
Okay. Great answer. Because that's why I'm like, this ain't got a thing to do with us as Americans. Who cares?
But those were your words. So
I don't know. I mean, all I can say is I read where she was not black, that she put out, and I'll say that. And then I read that she was black.
I mean, she is racially ambiguous. I mean, she's giving one of them Tina Knowles, like Creole, other. Like I said, you look at me, you know I'm a black woman, okay? You look at them, you look at them like they mixed with something. And that's all I'm saying. That's the facts of the matter.
And that's okay. Either one was okay with me. That's up to her. That's up to her.
Vice President Harris, your thoughts on this?
I think it's, I mean, honestly, I think it's a tragedy that we have someone who wants to be president who has...
Tragedy? To describe him bringing up your race, you call it a tragedy? This is not a tragedy. Like, you could go back to the trendy word of diabolical, but like tragedy, girl, ain't nothing tragic about him calling you. Girl, please.
Consistently over the course of his career, attempted to use race to divide the American people. You know, I do believe that the vast majority of us know that we have so much more in common than what separates us, and we don't want this kind of approach that is just constantly trying to divide us, and especially by race. And let's remember how Donald Trump started. He was he owned land, he owned buildings, and he was investigated because he refused to rent property to black families.
Nah, that's something that I did not know. But that's something that he will address. So I'm like, I will definitely stay tuned for his response to that. Because one thing I do know about this bitch, she gonna lie. She gonna lie through her teeth. This is somebody that's gonna lie like a rug, like they say. That's one thing she's gonna do. She's going to lie. Yes, she is. A lie and the truth ain't in her. She's gonna lie. I can't wait to see his response to this. Cause he don't like nobody playing on his name, rightfully so. Cause who else is a Donald Trump? Who else walking around with the last name Trump? It's a lot of Donalds, but it's very few people that's walking around with the last name Trump. This name holds value. You not finna play with this man's name, rightfully so.
Let's remember, this is the same individual who took out a full-page ad in the New York Times calling for the execution of 5 young black and Latino boys who were innocent, the Central Park 5.
That was him. I mean, even though he put it in the paper, the prosecutor still did it. So there's that. But I can't wait to hear his response. Because, girl, not you went back there. Not, girl, because if you lying, he going to eat you up.
Took out a full-page ad calling for their execution. This is the same individual who...
Okay, he said, yeah. He said, yeah, he did that. He said, yeah, he did that. But that's more than likely because that's what, based off his facts that he was presented, I guess. But again, I'm gonna see when he answers this. So yeah, let's go.
Spread birther lies about the first black president of the United States, and I think the American people want better than that.
Ain't he mixed too? Stop calling him black. Because again, when you look at my daddy, you know that's a black man. I'm like, child, you look at him again. He giving mixed too. He giving other. Oh God, girl.
Better than this. Want someone who understands as I do. I travel our country. We see in each other a friend. We see in each other a neighbor. We don't want a leader who is constantly trying to have Americans point their fingers at each other. I meet with people all the time who tell me, can we please just have discourse about how we're going to invest in the aspirations and the ambitions and the dreams of the American people?
No, girl, we want some money. Ain't nobody ever asked you that. And if they did, girl, I don't believe you. Girl, she a liar. Told you, because anybody ever asked her that. Girl, we need some money. Talking about, girl, we got dreams, aspirations, and hopes. Girl, please. We got dreams, aspirations, and hopes that y'all gonna act like y'all understand that the cost of living is sky high. Higher than me, and I be high. Like, honey, come on now. I'll be up there, please. Annoying.
Knowing that regardless of people's color or the language their grandmother speaks, we all have the same dreams and aspirations and want a president who invests in those, not in hate and division.
Vice President Harris, thank you. Lindsay?
President Trump, this is now your 3rd time.
This is the most divisive presidency.
Amen, girl, because it's you. I don't see him using any divisive tactics. I see divisive tactics from her from start to finish. I mean, again, I believe a leader is not having to tear someone down up to build yourself up, but that's what you're doing. You always got to bring up his criminal past. Girl, no, bring up what you're going to do as the president. Let him talk about what he's going to do as the president. Because, babe, don't let nothing happen to you. Because, babe, you always want to bring up something. Girl, you better make sure your shit is squeaky clean. Because it's that love. You always got something to say about something. And that's why I don't bitches like that. Like, she just, pick me, Miss Perfect. Like, girl, ugh.
The history of our country, there's never been anything like it. They're destroying our country, and they come up with things like what you just said, going back many, many years, when a lot of people, including Mayor Bloomberg, agreed with me on the Central Park 5. They admitted, they said, they pled guilty. And I said...
Right. That's why I'm like, he just did what he did based off that. So what was he supposed to do? What was he supposed to do?
Well, if they pled guilty, they badly hurt the person, killed the person ultimately. And if they pled guilty, then they pled, we're not guilty. But this is a person that has to stretch back years, 40, 50 years ago, because there's nothing now.
Exactly. She always digging up old dirt to bring on this man. Like, girl, that's not what we here for. We here for what you gonna do for the people. But you keep going back to his past. That's why I said she act like her shit don't stink, like she ain't never done nothing. That's why I'm like, girl, don't you ever do nothing if you haven't, because the way you bring up people's past, girl, you don't, again, if you ain't never done nothing, don't do nothing, because girl, they're gonna be ready to put that up in your face the way you keep throwing up here. Like you said, you got to go all the way back to 20, 30 years ago. Girl, Central Park done happened, Raymond out, done married Delicious from Flavor and Love, move on with life. Like, girl, please.
One of the greatest economies in the history of the world, and I'm going to build it again. It's going to be bigger, better, and stronger.
Amen. Because like I told you, I had fun when Trump was in presidency. I made a lot of money when Trump was in presidency. I'm trying to get back to that 2017 portal of living. Come on, Donnie. I believe you can do it. The D stands for Donnie gonna do it.
They're destroying our economy. They have no idea what a good economy is.
Amen. They're destroying our economy. They have no idea what a good economy is because she's stupid and so far removed from reality. Every time she talk about middle class, she talk about when she grew up. You is grown as hell. You ain't been middle class in so long. Stop going. That's all she could do is reminisce on the past. And I understand the past, shapes the future and all the other kind of stuff. But at the same time, girl, Miss always turn a new page. You are not turning a new page. She is all talk, all smoke, all gimmick, tabloid teeth. I'm telling y'all everything. She is not it.
Their oil policies, every single policy. And remember this, she is Biden. She's trying to get away from Biden. I don't know the gentleman. She says, she is Biden. The worst inflation we've ever had.
Is she trying to get away from Biden? They finna act like they're not friends no more. Because he already said, Joe don't like her. Child, like he said, Joe don't even know he alive. He came for Joe. He said, we got a president that don't even know he alive. Woo.
A horrible economy because inflation has made it so bad.
Yup.
And she can't get away with that.
Yup. And she cannot get away with that. Exactly. That's why we are here today right now. She cannot get away with that. Because moving forward, I can't keep living like this, y'all. That's why we are here to have a live chat and react. Because I can't keep living like this. No.
I want to respond briefly. Clearly, I'm not Joe Biden. And I am certain.
Girl, duh. But he's saying that you are the same person. You ain't no different. Duh. Which means we're going to be in the same boat 4 years later. Duh. Stop acting like you don't understand what that man's saying. You supposed to have your degree. Miss sorority girl, you know every fucking day. So busy trying to be a sorority girl. But are you here? Like, come on.
Not Donald Trump. And what I do offer is a new generation of leadership for our country. One who believes in what...
No, not the leader that you are. I'd rather be the $1 billion business investing leader like Donnie. Not you, ma'am. No, ma'am. No ham, no Pam. You ain't have no legacy before this, and this is just about... Well, I ain't gonna say that. But I'm just saying, that man has cemented his legacy. Don't he got a star on a Hollywood fame? I'm trying to get me one. That's why I'm like, no, girl, I'm going with the one that I'm trying to be like. And it's not you and your lying tail.
Possible. One who brings a sense of optimism.
And again, it's always tail because she always flipping a coin and it's falling on tails. And he come heads, I won. Baby, she is always tails up, out, okay?
About what we can do instead of always disparaging the American people. I believe in what we can do to strengthen our small businesses, which is why I have a plan. Let's talk about our plans and let's compare the plans.
That's what you were supposed to have been doing for an hour, but when you was talking about his past, you could have been talking about that, stupid. Girl, shut up. Because at this point, yeah, we done been talking about this for over an hour. I've been over here for 6 hours. So at this point, girl, we about to end it. And you ain't talking about it now. That's your stupid fault. Stupid, that's what I'm saying. She's stupid. Let's talk about it. You could have been talking about that. Y'all been talking for an hour, but you always want to bring up his past instead of your policies. Ding dong, is anybody home?
I have a plan to give startup businesses $50,000 tax deduction.
Again, you doing that like people still have the money to sustain after that. Even when you talking about for the first time home buyers, you doing that, but who still has the money to sustain? Like you said, we need $4,000 just to pay bills. Some people not even making $4,000. I was working for the government and wasn't even making $4,000 a month. Girl, that's not even living. Like, you acting like you actually helping some people. What's not clicking, Steven? That's why I said, ding dong, is anybody home? What does she not understand about this?
Sue, their ambitions, their innovation, their ideas, their hard work. I have a plan, $6,000 for young families for the first year of your child's life to help you in that most critical stage of your child.
Instead of saying, I have a plan to give everyone one, even if they gave us $300 a month. Even if they gave us 100, child, no, hell no. We got 16, 15, yeah. Child, they can give us 1,300 a month. Since they got 404 million to give to everybody else around the world, we need it. That's what you could do. Again, you creating division because you only helping families. Bitch, I'm a single individual. But again, I'm still being taxed at 50% and still owe taxes after that. Again, worked at a federal government job and wasn't even bringing $4,000 in. Babe, you're not helping nobody.
Development. I have a plan that is about allowing people to be able to pursue what has been fleeting in terms of the American dream by offering a help with down payment of $25,000 down payment assistance for first-time home buyers. That's the kind of conversation, I believe, David,
that nobody wants to have, because again, even when we have that, who's still going to pay for that house after that? Who's still going to pay for everything after that? Which is why a lot of these people do get that stuff, and the next thing you know, they're not in that home 5, 7, however many years later. Because they can sustain it. Because they couldn't sustain it for it to begin with. But because of the way society is and people want you out their spot and all these other kind of things, these people are struggling and having to deal with it on their own. And you just doing bad. Oh my God. See, girl, because you ain't helping us, girl. You pissing me off. That's it.
people really want tonight, as opposed to a conversation that is constantly about belittling and name calling. Let's turn the page
Vice President
and move
Harris,
forward.
thank you. Let's turn to policy.
President Trump, we have to move on. President Trump,
Let's turn to policy,
She has
please.
a plan to defund the police. She has a plan to confiscate everybody's gun.
President Trump,
she has
we
a
do have to
plan
move
to
on to
not
other
allow
issues.
fracking in Pennsylvania or anywhere else.
Okay.
That's what her plan is until just recently.
I just need to
President
respond.
Trump,
No, the
President
former
Trump,
president has
no,
said
I'm
something
sorry.
twice that I need to respond to.
I'm sorry, we're
I just
going
need
to move on, Vice
one
President
time to what he has
President
said.
Trump,
Girl,
this
just
is now
say
your
it.
time running for president. You have long vowed.
See what I'm saying? She not assertive enough, girl. Instead of saying I need to say it, just say it. That's like people be like, can I ask you a question? Why didn't you just ask the question? Ding dong, is anybody home? Lindsay looks so stunning.
To repeal and replace the Affordable Care Act, also known as Obamacare. You have failed to accomplish that. You now say you're going to keep Obamacare, quote, unless we can do something much better. Last month,
Because Obama, I told you, I used that Obamacare. That Obamacare good. Okay? Well, it was good until it got bad because of the economy. It's like the more money you make, the more they don't want to help you. But it's like, baby, I still need help because inflation.
said, quote, we're working on it. So tonight, 9 years after you first started running, do you have a plan, and can you tell us what it is?
Obamacare was lousy health care. Always was. It's not very good.
Dang, why he did Obamacare like that? Because, baby, like I said, I used it. I'm here. I'm still alive. I got the best of the best medical care. Obamacare came through for me. I will appreciate the Obamacare. So I ain't going to do that. If that's lousy, I can imagine what good is. Because, I was feeling superior on my Obamacare. Like I told y'all, babe, I had over $250,000 worth of hospital fees for the year of 2019. I had to pay like $100, babe. As it should be as an American. So if that's lousy, thank God for it. That's all I could have, and I thank God for it.
Today. And what I said, that if we come up with something, and we are working on things, we're going to do it and we're going to replace it. But remember this, I inherited Obamacare because Democrats wouldn't change it. They wouldn't vote for it. They were unanimous. They wouldn't vote to change it. If they would have done that, we would have had a much better plan than Obamacare. But the Democrats came up.
Okay. Because like I said, Obamacare was good. That's all I'm like, is if he going to make it better. And then they need to include dental and vision. Like, is that not that's a part of health? Like, I don't care what they talking about. Like, see, that's what I'm saying. They be talking about the wrong things. We got some things that we could talk about. That's why I'm like, they need to include dental, vision in this health care. Because the fact that you even have to have different policies for that stuff is, now that's what's inhumane. Since you want to call things inhumane, since you want to call things tragic, that's what it is.
They wouldn't vote for it. I had a choice to make when I was president. Do I save it and make it as good as it can be, never going to be great, or do I let it rot? And I felt I had an obligation, even though politically it would have been good to just let it rot and let it go away. I decided, and I told my people, the top people, and they're very good people. I have a lot of good people in that administration. We read about the bad ones. We had some real bad ones too, and so do they. They have really bad ones. A difference.
Because I'm glad he said that, because yes, because people are people, so that's just what it is. But he said y'all got some bad ones too, including her. This girl right here,
They don't get rid of them. But let me just explain. I had a choice to make. Do I save it and make it as good as it can be, or do I let it rot? And I saved it. I did the right thing. But it's still
Thank
never
you.
going to be great.
Because
and
like
it's
I
too
said,
expensive for
I
people.
needed it.
And what
Used
we will
it.
do is
Loved
we're looking
it.
at
And if he gonna make it better, amen.
different plans. If we can come up with a plan that's going to cost our people, our population, less money and be better health care than Obamacare, then I would absolutely do it.
Amen. That's what we like to hear. Look at her with her attitude on. But I'm like, baby, because all you giving is hopes, dreams, and aspirations. He coming and moving and shaking as a businessman does, because that's all he knows how to do. Pay up.
But until then, I'd run it as good as it can be run.
So just a yes or no, you still do not have a plan.
I have concepts of a plan.
No, but just like he said, the plan is to use it as is because, it's working. But if we can improve it, we'll prove it. But until we can improve it, we'll use it as is. That's the plan. Why do they act like they didn't understand that?
I'm not president right now. But if we come up with something, I would only change it if we come up with something that's better and less expensive.
Exactly. See, and that's the part that they try to, because that's what I saw in the highlights. I didn't see the backstory behind this because he's already answered her. And then she wants to come back like he didn't answer. And that was the part of the highlight that I saw. And that's why God was like, boop, NBC News gave you the full thing. And you need to see it because you need to make informed decisions about who these people are. And like I said, the one thing that I have learned is she is a liar. And he know what he talking about. He know who he talking to. He know what he talking about. And I like what he talking about. Okay? And it's some things that he's ignorant to, but I'm intelligent enough that understand that he's ignorant to these things. All he needs is more information to have a better understanding, especially when it comes to women, reproductive health. He just does not have any understanding of what's going on. That man think you can have an abortion after or terminate the baby after it's born, not realizing that's just murder. But yeah. We're going to get back into it because we're almost done.
There are concepts and options we have to do that, and you'll be hearing about it in the not-too-distant future.
Having a team where we share this.
Well, I was saying we'll be hearing about that in the not-so-near future. So funny. Oh, my goodness. It should be illegal for these guys to lie in a public debate. The event should be free from propaganda. I'm done trying to understand this craziness. I do agree with that. Does anyone notice that any debate, including Trump, is like a stand-up comedy show? How? Because I'm like, it's her. It's definitely her.
I see it here. So you.
Vice President Harris, in 2017, you supported Bernie Sanders' proposal to do away with private insurance and create a government-run healthcare system. 2 years later, you proposed a plan that included a private insurance option. What is your plan today?
Well, first of all, I absolutely support, and over the last 4 years as vice president, private healthcare options. But what we need to do is maintain and grow the Affordable Care Act. But I'll get to that.
Amen. Now that, yes, she's right. We do need to maintain and grow, which is the same thing that he's saying. So don't think that he's not saying the same thing. But that's the one thing that she is actually knowing of doing. Thank you.
I just need to respond to a previous point.
Oh my God, girl, let it go.
I made very clear my position on fracking, and then this business about taking everyone's guns away. Tim Walz and I are both gun owners. We're not taking anybody's guns away, so stop with the continuous lying about this stuff. As it relates to the Affordable Care Act, understand, just look at the history to know where people stand. When Donald Trump was president, 60 times he tried to get rid of the Affordable Care Act.
Really, Donnie? Well, maybe like he said, he was trying to get rid of it so he could put something better in place because he felt like it was lousy. And if he's somebody that has money and has had really good health care, I mean, I've never had to go to the hospital from, like my mom said, when I got into the hospital in 2009, I hadn't been in the hospital since I was born. Like, I hadn't had to go to the hospital. You go to your primary physician. Like I said, I was always in pretty good health until 2019 when things took a turn. But I always knew something was wrong, and everybody kept telling me it was right. But in 2019, I had the emergency surgery, and that's when everything was revealed. But like I said, I did use the Obamacare Affordable Care Act, and like I said, racked up a lot of money in medical bills, and they definitely came through. I had good service, the best of the best surgeons. I mean, like, even when I had, I've never had a surgery, never broken a bone, never been stung anything by insects, anything like that. Child, the most I done had is a freaking ant bite, common cold, and that's literally it. I mean, I caught COVID, but I survived that. But prior to that, and that was even after 2019. So, child, yes, literally just common colds and maybe an ant bite at the most for my health. But maybe he thought he was going to make something better because he's always, I grew up middle class. He grew up upper class. So his, version of events may be different. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. But I can't wait to see what he's going to say to this.
60 times. I was a senator at the time when I will never forget the early morning hours when it was up for a vote in the United States Senate. And the late, great John McCain, who you have disparaged as being, you don't like him, you said, at the time because he got caught. He was an American hero. The late, great John McCain, I will never forget that night, walked onto the Senate floor and said, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't get rid of the Affordable Care Act. You have no plan. And what the Affordable Care Act has done is eliminate the ability of insurance companies to deny people with pre-existing conditions.
To deny people. And see, yeah, because the insurance should definitely not be doing that because, like, they just need to be a good country. Take care of people with disabilities, conditions, all that kind of stuff. Like, y'all want to send $404 million to everybody else? Like I said, baby, we need the help. Duh.
I have to tell people watching tonight, you remember what that was like? Remember when an insurance company could deny if a child had asthma, if someone was a breast cancer survivor, if a grandparent had diabetes?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I do get what she's saying, but that's why I'm like, as Americans, that's where you come with these standpoints. Girl, you come up with this at 1 hour and 24 minutes, girl, and the girl, we about done.
Thankfully, as I've been vice president, and we over the last 4 years have strengthened the...
And again, he's not saying he's going to get rid of it. Like she said, he keep bringing up old, like he said, she keep bringing up old stuff because... Child, I wonder why he was trying to do it 60 times. But again, I think he thought that he was going to make it better because he feels like it was lousy. As somebody that's probably had private, best of the best doctors, you know, he just felt like we needed better.
Affordable Care Act, we have allowed for the first time Medicare to negotiate drug prices on behalf of you, the American people. Donald Trump said he was going to allow Medicare to negotiate drug prices. He never did. We did. And now we have capped the cost of insulin at $35 a month. Since I've been vice president, we have capped the cost of prescription medication for...
And he ain't no hater. Look at him. He like, yeah. And y'all know his Gemini self remembering everything because he going to come right back to these points that she talking about because I don't forgot, but he don't play by his name. All right, let's go.
Years at $2,000 a year, and when I am president, we will do that for all people, understanding that the value I bring to this is that access to health care should be a right and not just a privilege of those who can afford it.
Agreed.
And the plan has to be to strengthen the Affordable Care Act, not get rid of it.
So why you didn't talk about that when you was talking about giving $6,000 to families as tax cuts and $50,000-$60,000 for small businesses? Why you ain't say this? Why are you just not saying this? Because again, these are still his same standpoints, but it's just like...
in terms of where Donald Trump stands on that.
I want to move to an issue that's important for a lot.
You made a mistake. And number one, John McCain fought Obamacare for 10 years. But it wasn't only him. It were all of the Democrats that...
And look at her. Now she like, no, that's not true. But where, child? Because look at him. He say John fought. So, girl. So, again, because she don't fact check anything. So, and from what I see. That's just my opinion. Just because what she's saying, not, the math is not math, okay? And I just say my opinions where they matter on my platform. So.
Kept it going. And you know what?
Here we are.
We can do much better than Obamacare, much less money. But she won't improve private insurance for people, private medical insurance. That's another thing she doesn't want to get. People are paying privately for insurance that have worked hard and made money, and they want to have private. She wants everybody to be on government insurance where you wait 6 months for an operation that you need immediately.
President Trump, thank you. We have another issue that we'd like to get to that's important for a number of Americans, in particular younger voters, and that's climate change. President Trump, with regard to the environment, you said...
Okay, y'all. Now, child, they finna sit here and... Let's just hear what they finna say. Just real quick.
We have to have clean air and clean water. Vice President Harris, you call climate change an existential threat. The question to you both tonight is what...
She called climate change an existential threat. Well, then stop playing with the earth. Dang.
...to do to fight climate change? And Vice President Harris, we'll start with you. 1 minute for you each.
Well, the former president said that climate change is a hoax. And what we know is that it is very real. You ask anyone who lives in a state who has experienced these extreme weather occurrences, who now is either being denied home insurance or it's being jacked up. You ask anybody who has been...
No, because I live in Florida, and I'm like, this is not the same heat that I grew up in. I know it ain't. And like I said, we have record index heats. That's why, y'all, I couldn't even go outside the tail end of summer. Record index heats. That mug said dangerous heats will persist until, like, child was like, it was crazy. It's getting crazier every year. Every year it's always a record index heat. Like, we be in the triple digits. It's like...
Of what that means in terms of losing their home, having nowhere to go. We know that we can actually deal with this issue. The young people of America care deeply about this issue. And I'm proud that as vice president of the...
Yeah, because it's hot as hell. Like, yeah, we do. And I'm not one of the young people, but I'm just saying the fact that they know that it's hot as hell. Like, come on. And we know y'all playing with the weather.
Last 4 years, we have invested $1 trillion in a clean energy economy, while we have also increased domestic gas production to historic levels. We have created over 800,000 new... manufacturing jobs while I have been vice president. We have invested in clean energy to the point that we are opening up factories around the world. Donald Trump said he was going to create manufacturing jobs. He lost manufacturing jobs. And I'm also proud to have the endorsement of the United Auto Workers and Sean Fain, who also know that part of building a clean energy economy includes investing in American-made products, American automobiles. It includes growing what we can do around...
Girl, all she talk about is endorsing. I am proud to have 200 Republicans endorsing me. Are they endorsing you, or did they endorse the fact that you were running with Joe? Because if you had never been under Joe, babe, please understand that might be a large part of these men that would never even say hello to you. I'm just saying, because if this is how she talks, she's dumb. I'm sorry. Like, the stuff that she's talking about, again, as somebody that's running for president is talking about you gonna give people hopes, dreams, and aspirations, that's dumb. We're in need of money. We're in an economic downfall, and you come with hopes, dreams, and aspirations in an economic downfall. Where's the money?
American manufacturing and opening up auto plants, not closing them like happened under Donald Trump.
Vice President Harris, thank you.
It didn't happen under Donald Trump. Let me just tell you, they lost 10,000 manufacturing jobs this last month. They're all leaving.
He said this last month. Stop playing with him and his name. This last month, Bookie, that's on you.
They're building big auto plants in Mexico, in many cases owned by China. They're building these massive...
And y'all know he got a great relationship with China. If anybody got a good relationship with China, he got the best.
And so they think they're going to sell their cars into the United States because of these people. What they have given to China is unbelievable.
Like she said, he write love letters to King. Stop playing. He knows. So why would you sit up there and talk to him like he don't know what he talking about, tabloid teeth?
We're not going to let that. We'll put tariffs on those cars so they can't come into our country, because they will kill the United Auto Workers and any auto worker, whether it's in Detroit or South Carolina.
Because he's a businessman first. Ding dong, stupido.
Or any other place. What they've done to business and manufacturing in this country is horrible. We have nothing because they refuse. You know, Biden doesn't go after people because supposedly China paid him millions of dollars. He's afraid to do it between him and his son. They get all this money from Ukraine. They get all this money from all of these different countries. And then you wonder, why is he so loyal to this one, that one, Ukraine, China? Why is he? Why did he get $3.5 million from the mayor of Moscow's wife?
That's it? He only got $3.5 million? $3.5 million? It wasn't even $300 million? This nigga's a flunky. You only get, man, you ain't even getting no money. That's why we ain't got no money. You only got 3.5 million? I mean, this is a single digit million that you got. Flunky behavior. I'm disappointed. Don't let Donnie be telling the truth.
Why did she pay him $3.5 million? This is a crooked administration, and they're selling our country down the tubes.
President Trump, thank you.
Thank you.
We'll be right back with
My boy say thank you.
closing statements from both of our candidates. An historic night, this ABC News presidential debate from Philadelphia. Back over.
All right. So when we come back, they say we're going to get the final closing. Okay, so I'm going to take it down just a bit so we don't make sure we don't miss nothing. But let's go.
The ABC News. Here again, David Muir.
So I think you've heard tonight two very different visions for our country. One that is focused on the future, and the other that is focused on the past.
What? And you see how they say scan for real-time fact checking because what? Two version of events. Yeah, girl, not to trust you. I hope y'all understand that is the key takeaway.
And an attempt to take us backward.
You, who brings up everything from the past. You, not him. You.
But we're not going back. And I do believe that the American people know we all have so much more in common than what separates us. And we can chart a new way forward. And a vision of that includes having a plan, understanding the aspirations, the dreams, the hopes, the ambition of the American people, which is why I intend to create an opportunity economy.
Oh, I can't even think of no meme to describe my face right now. But I'm just like, girl.
Investing in small businesses, in new families, in what we can do around protecting seniors, what we can do that is about giving hardworking folks a break and bringing down the cost of living. I believe in what we can do together that is about sustaining America's standing in the world and ensuring that we have the respect that we so rightly deserve, including respecting our military and ensuring we have the most lethal fighting force in the world. I will be a president that will protect our fundamental rights and freedoms, including the right of a woman to make decisions about her own body and not have her government tell her what to do.
I feel like because that did not do it for me. If that's her closing remark, that did not do it for me. Because then, Miss Stupid, you didn't even talk about the tax breaks. See, that was not a good closing remark at all. She didn't have a good opening remark. She didn't have a good anything closing. Nothing about it was good. Nothing like girl.
I'll tell you, I started my career as a prosecutor.
Again, we always focus on the past. Here you go. We don't care where you came from. We care about us. You talk about him, he don't talk about the people. All you talk about is your mama, your past. We care about what you gonna do for us, Miss Wannabe Madam President. Nobody want to hear about your mama no more.
As a DA, I was an attorney general, a United States senator, and now vice president.
Or them back histories of your stories,
and I'll tell
of
you,
your
as a
life.
prosecutor, I never asked a victim or a witness, are you a Republican or a Democrat?
Did Donnie? Because I'm like, why would you? But I do be asking people that, because sometimes I need to know where you stand at, because sometimes I might just have to go the other way. That's why I even asked y'all in the poll, where do you stand? So I know who I'm dealing with. And 92% of y'all said Trump, 8% said her.
Only thing I ever asked them, are you okay? And that's the kind of president we need right now.
As a prosecutor, you ask them, are they okay? Girl, I don't even believe that. That's a lie. You prosecuting them. It's not like you on the defense. It's not even like you the lawyer for them. Girl, shut up.
Someone who cares about you and is not putting themselves first.
You a lie. Girl, because you definitely care about you. And girl, please.
I intend to be a president for all Americans and focus on what we can do over the next 10 and 20 years to build back up our country by investing right now in you, the American people.
And that's what he's trying to do. And I'm definitely not getting that from you. Like he said, he going to have to get her a hat because she definitely adapting all of his philosophies.
Vice President Harris, thank you. President Trump?
So she just started by saying she's going to do this, she's going to do that, she's going to do all these wonderful things. Why hasn't she done it? She's been there for 3.5 years. They've had 3.5 years to fix the border. They've had 3.5 years to create jobs and all the things we talked about. Why hasn't she done it? She should leave right now, go down to that beautiful White House, go to the Capitol, get everyone together and do the things you want to do, but you haven't done it and you won't do it.
Oh, call her out. You haven't done it. You have the chance to do it and you won't do it. Because you talking about what you would. You and your boss, as you like to, well, Donnie say if he is a boss, because he don't even know he alive, as Donnie say. But yeah, you and your boss can make it happen right now. Girl, you should be coming here talking about what y'all have done. Now that I think about it, because y'all ain't done nothing. Girl, please.
Because you believe in things that the American people don't believe in. You believe in things like, we're not going to frack, we're not going to take fossil fuel, we're not going to do things that are going to make this country strong, whether you like it or not. Germany tried that, and within 1 year they were back to building normal energy plants. We're not ready for it. We can't sacrifice our country for the sake of bad vision.
See, because he's such a businessman. Whatever he just said just flew over my head. He talking from a business aspect of a bad business aspect point of view, because I'm just like, that sounded like something that is good, but I almost didn't understand it.
I just ask one simple question. Why didn't she do it?
That's a good question.
We're a failing nation. We're a nation that's in serious decline. We're being laughed at all over the world. All over the world they laugh. I know that.
Yes, they do. We are being laughed at all over the world. She want to sit there and talk about people laughing at him. Babe, the nation that you running right now is being laughed at. You got bigger fish to fry. Literally the country. Girl, shut up.
Very well. They're coming to see me. They call me. We're laughed at all over the world. They don't understand what happened to us as a nation. We're not a leader. We don't have any idea what's going on. We have wars going on in the Middle East. We have wars going on with Russia and Ukraine. We're going to end up in a third world war, and it'll be a war like no other because of nuclear weapons, the power of weaponry. I rebuilt our entire military. She gave a lot of it away to the Taliban. She gave it to Afghanistan. What these people have done to...
Well, if that's the case, that is wild.
Our country, and maybe toughest of all is allowing millions of people to come into our country. Many of them are criminals, and they're destroying our country. The worst president, the worst vice president in the history of our country.
My dog say the worst president, the worst vice president in the history of our country. Facts.
Thank you. And that is our ABC News presidential debate.
All right, so that's that. That is the debate. That was good. I have been here for 6 hours dissecting everything that these people have said, because I'm not playing with them. I'm on a, put it like that. I'm on a, okay? So I am going to end this live here because, like I said, I've been on this live for 6.5 hours. Today's live was long. Today's live was much needed. I do thank each and every one of y'all for tuning into today's live. Be sure that you like, share, subscribe. Tell your mamas, your daddies, your aunties, your uncles, your cousins, your brothers, your sisters, everybody that you know, everybody that you see. Come hang out with GOD and KD on Live Daily. Make sure y'all check out the Bible verse of the day in the description. And before I go, I am going to end our live with our Course in Miracles, which is that our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure. It is our light, not our darkness, that most frightens us. We ask ourselves, who am I to be brilliant, gorgeous, talented, fabulous? Who are you not to be? You are a child of God. Your playing small does not serve the world. There is nothing enlightening about shrinking so that others won't feel insecure around you. We are all meant to shine as God's children do. We are born to make manifest the glory of God within us. And it's not just in some of us, it's in each and every one of us. And as we let our own light shine, we unconsciously give other people permission to do the same. And as we are liberated from our own fears, our presence automatically liberates others. With that being said, I hope y'all have an amazing day. Be good, be great, be blessed, be back, because y'all know I'll be back. I show up live daily, just like God shows up for us daily. So subscribe for the vibe, subscribe if you love God, subscribe to help you pay my taxes, child, because I need that. All right, but yeah, stay tuned. Y'all know I'll be back. I might come back later, but this was a really long live. If I don't come back later today, y'all know I'll be back later tomorrow. And if no one told y'all, y'all know God loves you, Jesus loves you, and I love you if you love them. And in turn, once you start to love them, you'll learn yourself. You'll love yourself. So you'll really have 4 people that love you, if nobody want to act like they love you. So tune in and tap in, because I'm about to tap out of this live. But yeah, y'all know it's all love, baby. Kisses and toodles, because KD is signing out.